not necessarily any need for evidence, you can't really compare that to a way of thinking that relies entirely on evidence. Faith is all about proving, and this is right. Science is about disproving. You can never prove something in science. You can only disprove or support.
That's
I disagree.
completely untrue.
My brother is involved in genetic research to help the body take in the new liver and kidney without rejecting it. He's a transplant surgeon. He does research. I can promise you, my brother is trying to find out how to genetically manipulate things so that the transplants that he makes will be accepted by the body. So I view science as a tremendous, fantastic area of knowledge where we're trying to discover how to solve problems. We're not just trying to negate things, we're trying to follow the evidence. Where does the evidence lead?
Right, and you do that by systematically testing in a way that you can either support or disprove, but can never prove.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can't compare faith and science. You can't use science to try to prove God, because how can you prove something with science?
Thank you.
Doesn't prove, it only supports or
Appreciate
disproves. And God, by definition of faith, cannot be proven.
How's your Friday going?
It cannot be, you can say, oh, well.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You know,
I agree.
feel God in me.
Interesting.
I feel a spiritual connection. I can, when I read the Bible, I feel that connection with something greater than me.
Right.
But those are only feelings.
Okay.
And science can show them in an MRI. We were kind of talking about feelings earlier, and love, and you can see that in an MRI. So.
Okay, I would express it differently. I would say there is evidence that God exists. Not scientific evidence, but philosophical, rational, reasoning evidence. Order and design demand an intelligent mind. In my observation of life, 100 times out of 100, when I see order and design, it points me to a designer. A beautiful piece of art demands an artist. A delicious meal demands a chef. A magnificent building demands an architect and a builder. When I stand at the foot of Mount Rushmore, if I say, wow, isn't it amazing the way the water dripped over the rock? Oh, there's George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, there's Teddy Rough Rider Roosevelt. That's ludicrous. The order and design of Mount Rushmore demands a sculpture.
I don't know what that means.
Mr. Borglund, I think was his name. See, order and design, in my experience, demands an intelligent mind. If anybody tries to convince me that this sweater came about as a result of a hurricane passing through a cotton field, I don't agree. I got a real problem with that.
I would definitely agree that
What's up, Pop?
that you need a designer to create something as simplistic as a material object like your sweater. I think that it takes the beauty and magnificence of evolution and time and trial and error and
who was the other one?
And species having mistakes in their DNA and being born and either being
could tell you if they came back in the chat to say it again.
Design. Evolution is design. It is a chaotic design, and without your godly intelligence behind it, but it is nonetheless beautiful and can be shown through scientific exploration, because you cannot deny all of the evidence supporting evolution. There has not been a piece of evidence disproving the theory.
Where's your baby?
As a
I don't like that question.
Not as an origin. See, the question, is there an intelligent mind behind the process of evolution, is not a scientific question. It's a philosophical question. So what do you think? Is it more reasonable to believe that behind the amazing process of evolution there's an intelligent mind? Or do you think it's more reasonable to believe behind the amazing process of evolution there's no intelligent mind? It's all
Where's
just
my
chance and
baby?
fate. What's more reasonable?
Reasonable or comforting?
Reasonable and plausible.
Reasonable, I think it is a lot more
It's me,
reasonable to
Sean
think
Strickland.
that
Let's hit the range.
things- to believe in a chaotic theory.
I'm
that
sure it
things
is.
happen, instead of believing that there is this magical being in the sky that controls.
What's up,
things.
Matt?
Because where did that
Happy
magical being
Friday
come from?
indeed, brother. How's it going for you?
Okay, that's a great question.
Your
Obviously,
baby is
Albert
cutie. I
Einstein
appreciate
thought
it.
at one time,
Yo, I'm
along with
back. What's up, country
Aristotle
boy?
and us,
How
the
you doing,
universe
brother?
is eternal. And therefore
How's your
there's no
Friday
need for
going,
God,
man?
Because the universe is eternal. The Big Bang Theory came along and showed, no, sorry, the universe is not eternal. The universe is about 15 billion years old. Einstein was sharp. Einstein understood. Uh-oh.
About
If
to
this
put
is
some stuff
true,
together here.
that the universe is not eternal, it means there's got to be a God, a creator.
Why?
Why? Because everything that has a beginning has a cause. If the universe has a beginning, then the universe has a cause.
We got the B5 in.
Correct. God is an
What up, Johnny?
uncaused cause, without beginning, eternal. And that is by far the most reasonable answer to the question,
Museum
what is
of World War
eternal?
I, World War II.
Because the Big Bang shows us the universe
That's
is
awesome,
not
dude.
eternal. It's about 15 billion years old.
That's really
So
cool,
the
man.
question is,
That must have been a fun
who
time.
or what caused the universe?
How was it?
But who or what
Relaxing. Got the
caused
next
thing
4
that caused
days
the
off.
universe?
Going to a derby, too.
If there is a
Woo!
God, he's an
That's
uncaused
exciting.
cause. He's eternal.
I'm happy for you,
And right
brother.
here, you talk about God as a male. What? Who's to
We
say
got the
that
radiant
God
talon,
has a
the
gender?
gray boy.
Oh, that's very simple, man. God doesn't have big biceps and facial hair. When we say God is
I'm
he,
excited.
the only reason we say he is because we don't have a personal neuter pronoun. The only neuter pronoun we have is it. And God is not an it.
What's up,
God
bub?
is a personal being who loves.
Yes, sir. Did you see the B5?
So God is a person?
Personal being. Personal being.
The gray.
Not
Johnny,
body,
did your thing
torso,
arrive yet?
head, arms, legs.
Yeah, did your light get there?
Personal being. A spiritual being.
Anybody ever
but
tell you
not
you look
an
like
it.
trouble?
God is not the
Can't
force.
say anybody has.
God is a personal being who loves. Who loves you.
I took her back
Pretty
down
good news, isn't it?
for video purposes.
Some people would disagree with you, but
Onward, please.
Some Griffin armament.
Why would someone say, "Oh shoot, God loves me"? I hate that.
Oh shoot, God loves me. I hate that.
no, I'm arguing
Yeah,
that,
dude, I'm
that
excited.
multiple
That's
people
a-
would
that's a-
disagree with you that
This
God
thing's a
loves you.
beefy dude.
Good gracious, what kind of person would say God doesn't love you?
Well, doesn't the Bible say that if someone doesn't believe in God and accept Him into their heart, that they're going to
My
eternal
upper should be here
damnation?
any minute,
Yes.
dude.
How can something love me and also want to give me pain? How can something love me conditionally?
She looks like she just got back from a
Love
poetry
is
slam.
unconditional. And if God loves
Poetry.
me, then he, she, it is not sending me to eternal
What is
damnation.
it?
All right.
The
all you gotta
22
do
Jump
is
Street.
think, what does the Bible say
Slam
about hell?
poetry.
What it says crystal clearly is, heaven is relationship with God, together with God. Hell is separation
Might have to
from
do a
God.
gray build. You might have to, bro.
Yeah, because apparently we have to
And
do
because
all black,
God
so
respects
whatever.
your free will,
You know.
God refuses
I should have
to
never
force
even
you
made that an
to
option.
live
He just
life
said
now
that
with
to me.
him
All black.
And then haul you into heaven to spend
Closer
eternity
look.
with him. Instead, he respects your free
I don't know
will.
how I feel
And if
about
you
the
choose to live
gray
your life
butt
separate
pad.
From God, you have that right. He's tolerant. He respects your right, and he's not going to force you
Well,
to
maybe
spend
when it's
eternity
all
with
put
him in
together,
heaven.
you'll feel a
If you
little
want
bit
to live your life
differently
separate
than
from
it
him,
just
you'll
sitting
spend
by itself
eternity
in front
separate
of
from
you.
him. That's hell.
So how
Wolf
is it
Grey.
that Dante's Inferno?
That's right. Dante didn't know about hell.
So,
Correct.
so hell is
Needs the black
isn't
pad,
this
yeah.
eternal pain and
I
anguish,
agree.
It's just me not being with God.
I
What he
agree.
said. You're
Color
a
it with a
beautiful
Sharpie.
woman. You have gifts. You experience pleasure. You obviously have a brilliant mind. Those are all gifts from God. And when you're separated from God,
Gray build
you're
for the
separated
win.
from the one who gave you all those good gifts. It ain't going to be a party.
The old
'Cause
kung
you're
fu
separated
grip.
from the one who has blessed you with all the
The grays
tremendous
match
gifts
really
that you
well,
are.
dude.
Actually, I feel most separate from the beauty that is humanity when I'm in a church, when I'm surrounded by organized religion.
Hello from Arizona.
But look at Jesus
You're
Christ.
so fire.
Read the Gospels. and check
Hello
out Christ.
from
And don't allow the
Pennsylvania.
church to turn you off to
Thank you.
Jesus. That'd be
Appreciate
horrible.
Excuse me, I shouldn't have said, I should not have only singled out organized religion. When I think about
I get to try a mint,
a father-like paternal
Julep?
being
Yes.
which costs $1,000.
watching over me and loving me
What's that?
and saying, oh, well, I'll let you have your free will because I gave it to you.
What is that?
I don't feel connected. I feel connected
I-
when I think about evolution. I feel connected when
What's up?
I look at Papua New Guinea. I feel connected when I look at the evolution from
I got $2,000 worth of illegal length cold steel knives in my truck with me. Imagine living somewhere where the length of your knife it determines whether it's legal or not. That's crazy, right?
provided for. And we have fossil evidence that
I don't know what that's like.
that whales what we now have as
I could just carry a machete on my
aquatic
belt
mammals,
if I want to.
once lived on land.
Mint julep
Do
is
you
an
think
alcoholic
that
beverage. $1,000 alcoholic
What are your
beverage?
thoughts on
My
That's
thoughts are
nuts,
simple.
bro. Who's spending that
God
kind of
used
money?
evolution to create? Wonderful. But I can promise you, if you take God out of the equation of evolution,
Mint julep is a drink. I got you.
social Darwinism and eugenics makes
About to look it up.
total logical sense. And man, I can promise you, there ain't one beautiful thing about social Darwinism or eugenics.
No, I
And
not
social
think that-
Darwinism and eugenics are totally logical.
I wouldn't pay for it. Yeah, you say you got to try it
On
for
Darwinism,
free.
if there is no God.
No, okay, because that is once again putting the power of
Getting to try it
evolution
and
into
paying
some
for it are
being,
two different
into some
things.
creator. But evolution
It is not. Social Darwinism has nothing to do with the creator.
social Darwinism is humans taking evolution into their own hands.
No, it's not.
Then what is eugenics?
It's $1,000. What's $1,000 about it? What's in it? Is it like really crazy good like old alcohol or something?
Evolution is an upward cycle, upward path, and let's
Why is it
help
so
evolution.
expensive?
Let's not waste our natural
Is
resources.
it like
which are
extra
limited,
top shelf
on
liquor?
helping handicapped
Double
people,
top shelf.
helping
Like you have top
subhuman
shelf
humans.
and then there's a shelf
Let's
above
instead
that.
You have
restore
top
survival
shelf
of the
and then
fittest.
mint julep.
Why should you waste your natural
It usually comes in a
resources,
gold
which are
cup
very
you get to
limited,
keep.
on
That makes a lot of
handicapped
sense. So
people?
you're
I
basically
see.
paying for the gold.
Instead, let's
Which
all
honestly,
evolve
not a
up
bad
the ladder.
investment.
That's some high-end top shelf booze.
That is
My
very
thoughts exactly.
logical. I'm not saying
That's
you
what I'm
have
saying.
to
It's
go
like
there,
top shelf
but
and
it
then the
is
shelf
very
above that one.
logical. Social Darwinism and eugenics make total sense if there is no God and we just are the result of the evolutionary cycle.
I believe that all life has intrinsic value. I believe that tree has intrinsic
Why?
value. I believe
Why?
because of the
2,000
usage
rounds of
that
22
led
long,
and
40
the
grain
chaos that had to happen to
Winchester
create it.
That's
factory
beautiful
loads for
thinking. I love your
$165.
thinking. But that's all it is.
2,000
Because in
rounds.
reality,
This seems like a
it's
pretty
just
good deal.
cosmic accident, according to your worldview.
And how amazing is it that we came, that all of us right here are
Yes.
here because of accident, because of
Bravo.
chaos. How beautiful.
Wonderful. But it's all an accident. Your number came up in a Monte Carlo game. That's why you're here, according to your
Usually comes in a
worldview.
gold cup. I heard it's pretty tasty. It looks really
Your number
good.
came up in a Monte Carlo game. You got lucky.
Looks
You
really
exist.
tasty.
But meaning, there's no meaning
It's
to
disgusting,
life.
Chuck.
You're a cosmic accident.
Well, he did say
See,
he
you
washed
can't
it.
live with that. Instead, what you love to do is get fanciful and say, "Oh, but it's wonderful.
No,
It's wonderful."
you're the one who can't live with chaos. I love chaos.
They're
No,
22
that is not
long,
true. I live with chaos all the time.
40
I'm
grain
committed
Winchester
to
factory
fighting
loads.
chaos in the human body. It's called modern medicine, and I'm committed to fighting chaos in society, fighting
165
injustice,
bucks.
and bringing about justice, which is an understanding.
Do you use Instagram?
that
No,
human beings
not yet.
do have innate
We're about to get an
value,
Instagram
intrinsic
set up
value.
for the
That's
channel,
why
though.
treating them poorly is evil. Just read Nietzsche, Camus, Sartre. They blast your atheism out of the water. They were atheists. But they blasted out of the water
165
because
not a
they're
bad deal at all.
logical. And they're saying, you know something?
They don't
Because
buy a
there is
lot of
no God,
22.
Life is ultimately meaningless. So don't get fanciful
What's
and
up,
say,
Dano?
oh, but it's a wonderful, meaningless experience. No. That's why Camus says, the only question you got to answer is, why not commit suicide? Your pawns going to evolve to a higher order. Don't get fanciful and say, oh, but it's a wonderful,
How's your Friday going,
wonderful
brother?
fun stuff. No. It's fun stuff. So just face it. Face what you believe. Take it to its logical conclusion. And Nietzsche poured scorn, intellectual scorn, on people who kick back and say, yeah, there is no God, life's meaningless. But you know something? You got value. And Nietzsche says, no. You let God out of the picture, and you have no value. Face it. Face reality. You're a cosmic accident. A joke. So don't tell me you got
What's
value.
good? What up, Michael?
That's thinking.
Okay, I'm not lumping you with certain Christians I've met or heard speak, so you don't get to lump me with other atheists. Like, you don't get to compare
That's
me.
not what I did, man. Come on.
Yeah, you're saying
I said the thinking of Nietzsche, Camus, Sartre was consistent, logical consistent. They started, there is no God, and they logically took their atheism to its logical conclusion, which is, because there is no God, and because
8 cents a round. Yeah, that ain't bad at all,
life
dude.
has no ultimate meaning and purpose. Therefore, the question is, why not commit suicide? Why keep sucking wind?
no, therefore the question is, what kind of purpose will I instill in my own life? What
Good.
kind of purpose can I find in this world on my own?
Okay,
Without God.
Good.
without God.
good. So what's your purpose?
You get a free shipping coupon with that, dude? That's dummy
Okay,
worth.
But realize, please realize that whatever you conclude, the opposite is equally valid.
And sour cherry soda now.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah?
All meaningless. And you go ahead and you create
What's
your
up,
own meaning.
copy?
But because you got your brain intact and
How
you
you doing,
realize
brother?
it's all ultimately an accident, whatever you decide.
I'm waiting for
I'm
my
sure you'll
upper
have a
so I
great
can
definition of
finish
your
putting my
life. You
lower
can help
together.
elephants or help the whale or help yourself or help other people.
What's up,
I don't
Salty?
know. But whatever you decide, I'm sure it's going to be fine. But you see, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to admit, as a consistent atheist, that the opposite.
I haven't seen in
whatever it is you
30
conclude,
years.
is
That's
equally valid,
crazy,
because it's
bro.
all ultimately meaningless.
Well, I pray that you have a good
That's
trip,
why
brother.
Camus said, the only
She's
question
probably
you atheists
thrilled.
have to- we
She's
atheists
probably
have to
very
answer
excited,
is,
yeah.
why not commit suicide? It's all a joke.
I know when I get to see my
So,
godmother, she's like through the roof.
What's your reason for not committing suicide?
How's it
Because I'm
going?
convinced that the
It's going
core
pretty good,
life
Brooke.
is
How's it going
not
for
an
you?
accident.
No, you personally.
And I'm not an accident.
Have
We
a
are
chill
human
day.
beings created by
Thinking
God for a
about doing
purpose.
some woodworking and painting.
And that purpose is to
Bob,
love and worship
Bob
God,
Ross
and to love
mixture
and
of
serve
goodness.
each other.
Nice.
So,
Sounds
We
fun,
got
bro.
a storm rolling
Yeah, we
in.
do.
Because you believe that your life has intrinsic value.
Storms are
All
brewing,
human
folks.
life is created in the image of God. It all has intrinsic innate value.
Which
The
side
woman
are you
of
then?
God, lover to
So-
death. We
Oh
talk
yeah,
daily.
she's
That,
probably
yeah, that's awesome,
over
bro.
the moon.
That's gonna be fun.
And not only do you have intrinsic value,
My
but
godmother
you
is
were
also
put
my
here
great
for a
aunt, so
purpose,
she sobbed
and that
hysterically
extinguishing your
when I
life
had my first daughter.
is an insult to that purpose
It's an insult to my creator.
and your creator.
It's saying, hey, God,
She's
you
also a
made me,
crier,
lousy
so
God.
it doesn't take much, but you know.
That's what suicide is. It's not worth living. God, that you gave me this gift of life.
Oh, you got
What?
fingerprinted for your first suppressor today.
False.
Well, as long as you're not a criminal, you should be just fine.
I don't care how low their
I hope the
IQ is.
approval goes
I
through
don't care how
quickly.
severe their handicap is.
The first
All
one
human
takes a
beings
while.
created in the image of God. That's
Be
why-
Well,
prepared.
it took a while for me because I got one while the wait times were
Oh,
like
that's right.
6
I
to
guess
9
they
months.
did change the wait times.
The
And
logical
recently,
conclusion of atheists
they've
is
dropped
this
down to
construct
about
is
a
not
week.
true.
So probably
You
it'll probably
attach
happen pretty
value
fast.
so often to your life.
Tornadoes in
It's
Oklahoma
scary.
were horrific
And all I have to
yesterday.
do
I
is
didn't hear
go
about
back and
any.
watch
I
when
saw
you
a
live your
couple
life.
of pictures,
Watch
but
when
I didn't
repeatedly
know like if
attach
they were
value
pictures
to your
of.
decisions.
Ena got hit by an
Your priorities.
EF2, I think. Yeah,
It
that's
comes out beautifully. I love it the way you expressed it.
it's
You
crazy.
know, the beauty of watching
A lot of
nature,
demolished
stunning
houses.
Prayers
I
to
saw.
those people.
You love it. Bravo. It's not insignificant.
Took over a year to
That's
get
what
my
I'm
first
saying,
one.
Johnny.
Yeah.
It's like.
Took me a year to get my first one too.
No.
The second
I don't-
one was
I
like
don't
3
commit
days.
suicide because
And then the
I
third one was
want to
like
experience life.
3 days.
Not because I think, oh, well, I'm human, so that means I need to carry out my life in its natural
The fourth
order,
one
and
probably gonna be like 3 days.
it's not that. I'm not. It's that I believe for me that I want to live, and I don't need to rest that on anything else.
Yeah, 2 weeks. That's still
That's not bad.
that's not too
in
bad.
a higher being or a
I've
higher
heard it
power.
being months recently
I don't
for
even really
people.
need to find comfort because
And that's like a
what do I need comfort
a
in?
rough estimate too. Like they go on the conservative side of things. It could happen in like 2 days, you know.
Examine the next month
What did you
of your
get?
life. And
What kind of
remember what
suppressor
you
did
said
you
out
get?
here. I don't need comfort.
Born in Oklahoma City,
I
beautiful
don't
state, man.
need a higher order.
Yeah,
of
I haven't
Sure, yeah.
spent
okay.
much time.
Science has shown us
out
the
that way.
importance of creature comforts, not just for humans. But I think we're actually talking about kind of mental comfort.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I haven't
So
spent much
my
time
mental
out there.
comfort comes from
Looks beautiful though.
your mental comfort comes from God. But what's to say
Fine.
that your mental
I hope you have a
comfort
great
isn't
time,
actually
brother.
coming from you?
The city
And
looks
just
really
your
cool at
perception,
night.
And you're saying like God is comforting me, but how do you know that's not really just you comforting you?
Great question. You're right. Maybe I'm just
KS
talking to
got hit
myself.
pretty
Maybe
dang
God
hard
doesn't
last
talk to me.
night.
It's possible.
We
Maybe
dodged them mostly. Well,
Maybe
that's
God isn't
awesome.
there. That's right.
A Yankee Hill R9.
I rest my case.
It's funny. I was literally that was gonna be my first suppressor, and I switched it up because of how long it was taking.
If I have
I ended up switching it up because I was doing the payment plan on it for my first one, and I was about to put my last payment in, and thought to myself, man,
You
You did it, ma'am. I didn't
if
do
the
it.
wait time is gonna be this long, I might as well just put a few more payments in and get something a little bit more expensive.
Stop whenever she wants
I don't
to
know.
stop.
Yankee Hill makes some great stuff, and the R9 was a really good looking can.
Wow.
But I ended up going with the Silencer Co. Chimera 300.
God does not exist.
I'll go get it real quick.
No, that's not my case. Is not that God doesn't exist.
Good. What was your point when you said I rest my case? Because I had just said it's possible biblical God doesn't exist.
No,
You
she's
said, "I rest my
backtracking.
case." Please explain
Like she
what you
didn't
meant
just
by
say
that.
what she just
I
said.
meant that instead of blindly following a doctrine, you are actually admitting to everyone that you have accepted the possibility that maybe you're wrong.
Yeah, they like
And that's really all I
Oh,
ask
come on. And
is
nobody
that you
blindly
believe
follows this
in
doctrine.
a higher being.
Nobody.
And so
Not anybody has not wrestled with it at some point or
So
another.
you admit that you might possibly be wrong?
every day.
Good. Good to meet you.
That's the chimera. She's pretty used
Jesus
up
actually
these
invited
days.
Would Lucifer be doing God a favor?
Got the ASRQD
tormenting
on it.
the others who are in hell. Would Lucifer then not be God's friend in that
And then
sense?
this is the most recent one I got. This is CMMG
CMMG
0'd 36.
If God is good,
Really,
why
really
would he
affordable
create
can.
hell? And if Satan
And
tempts
then
and
this is my
torments, is he
more
really God's
expensive
enemy or carrying
one.
out
This
God's
is the
judgment? But instead of dodging cliff
Rugged
dives and
Alaskan
straining,
360.
defending the Bible, the character of God, and the reality of free
Seems
will,
pretty
which
sweet.
was the toughest question. Let us know, and let's dive in.
You've been good for most of your life, and you've done a little bit of evil.
But yeah, the chimera,
But some,
by far my
have
quietest.
done more than others. Yes, yes. Say someone has led a very, very moral life. Not a perfect life, no one has a perfect life. But a very moral life, but does not ask for forgiveness. Does that
Yankee
little
Hill
bit of
does make a
evil
really good
make
can
them
though, from what I hear.
unworthy to
I actually reached out to them
So
for
in other words,
potential
that was filled with
affiliation.
people who are
They said to hit them
morally
back up when I
very
get to
good
40,000
and morally
subs.
very bad.
So
But
hit
that's
that subscribe
what
button so we can get up with Yankee Hill.
Do you have a CMMG code?
I do have a CMMG code.
Johnny just asked.
The heart of sin is pride. And I think it's easy to see pride in an Adolf
I'll have
Hitler
to,
with his Aryan
or
supremacy.
no, I don't have a code, but I do have an
When you read the
affiliate
Gospels,
link
you'll notice that the
if you're gonna
type
use.
of pride that Jesus attacked most
You know what?
harshly was religious
I'm gonna hit
pride.
her up
The Pharisees.
and try to get them to give me a code.
And the reason that Jesus
I've been
attacked
waiting for some
religious
emails
pride
back
most
from
harshly
a
is
few people actually.
because religious pride blinds me to my need of God, my need of Christ. See, when I'm religious, I say, you know something?
How many espressos do you have in total?
Better
Just these three.
And because I'm better than him, I go to heaven.
This one's
He
like
goes to hell. And it is that
4
religious
ounces,
self-righteous
and then this one's
pride
like
that blinds
half a
me to my
freaking
need of
pound.
God's mercy is hell. And so that is why Jesus reserved his most
Let me see
scathing
here.
words for the religious people of his day who always compared themselves to others, saying, well, guess what? I've done more good than you have, so I'm going to heaven and you're going to hell.
Waiting to get,
Jesus went after
waiting to
them,
hear back
screaming,
from Magpul as well.
That's back then there wasn't any idea of hell because death was very vague.
It's no different today. I think that all of us in this circle have been royally turned off by self-righteous religious people. Be they self-righteous Christians, self-righteous Muslims, self-righteous Jews. Religious arrogance is very difficult to stomach.
It's one of the things I
Jesus
can't stand the
points out
most.
is, we're all
Religious
sinners.
arrogance.
That is why
all
we are all
Pharisee
desperate need of
Christians,
God's
like,
grace.
See, I knew they weren't actually a real Christian because of them still sinning after becoming a Christian. Like, oh really?
I just hit up CMMG for a code. It'll probably be a couple days till I hear back, but trying to shill tactical codes. I appreciate that, bro.
In which he talks about people in hell getting on a bus and going to heaven. They get off the bus, they walk around heaven, and they say, forget this. They get back on the bus to go back to hell. Why?
Oh yeah, dude, Yankee Hill makes some great stuff. You're gonna love it for sure. I don't have one personally, like I said, but I was gonna get the R9, funny enough. And I talked for a while to the rep that was helping me buy my first one, and he had really high praises about it. It's silencers, sir. It is silencers. I've had that argument with a lot of people too. I've actually had a conversation with a guy who thought suppressors and silencers were two different things. Blew my mind. And then I've also had a conversation with another guy about how it's suppressor, it's not silencer. It's not. It's not. It's not suppressor shop, it's silencer shop. It's not suppressor central, it's silencer central. It's not suppressor co, it's silencer co. Like, Get the
knows
gears
who God
turning
is.
there.
Now,
What's going on, Rod? How you doing, brother?
The real, true, living God, opening up and revealing himself for who he really is.
But why did he only reveal
It's the old
himself
Clip
only
versus
when people
magazine.
were
Yeah.
screaming?
Yup.
If he truly was,
Exactly,
wouldn't he
bro.
have,
I got extended
you know,
clips, bruh.
exposed himself to everyone, to every culture, at every point
Stendo
in time? If
clips.
he is God and he is infinite and he is omnipresent, then why isn't there the same Jesus figure in Japan or the same Jesus figure in Africa or the same Jesus figure in
The
America?
old Clip
Even though
versus
all these people were living
magazine.
in all these
The
parts of the world
internet,
at the same
always
time.
gonna
Why
internet.
did he only show
Yeah,
himself
you're right.
to, say, 10,000
You're
people
right.
in ancient Israel?
Internet is crazy.
It's not a suppressor. It's not a silencer. It's a suppressor. Okay, you're just ready to pick up the kid from school. Nice, nice. Doing pretty good, man. Blessed to be alive. Good Friday. A God Friday. Having a nice, relaxing, easy day for a Friday is always a good thing.
Do you leave in time to sit in the pickup line, or do you leave late so you can get there and not really have to sit in line? Or are your kids old enough to walk down the block and meet you somewhere?
I can't wait to get the. I'm about to get a Griffin armament suppressor real shortly here for the 308 build. Plate carrier versus chest rig. They're two different things. Two different things. A chest rig does not contain plates. Plate carrier carries plates and acts as a chest rig. You can also get plate carrier with no attachments on it that just simply holds the plate, and then put a chest rig over top of that to carry your mags and stuff.
Sounds a lot more chill than what I see around here.
I get there early. There's no
Parking,
line.
it's just a parking lot. That's what I'm saying. Sounds like way more chill than what I've seen around here.
A 60 round mag and a switch on a revolver is diabolical. Yeah, I agree. You can go super modular with the plate carrier and get like level 3 plates. Save yourself a considerable amount of weight to like a traditional like AVS or CPC Mod 2 setup with level 4 curves and side plates in it. And then just throw a small rig on top of that to carry your mags and stuff and your essentials. And then obviously a belt is a good option too for certain things. But I agree. Mobility is definitely where I'm at. If I'm getting shot in my chest, I'm probably not walking out of that. Like, just let's face the reality of it, man. Plates are only a creature comfort. They're not. I mean, I know that they've saved people, and they've probably saved tons and tons and tons of lives. But not when you got a bead on something, dude, you know? If I got a bead on you and I'm able to hit a shot square in your chest, the next one's coming directly for your forehead, you know? Like,
This guy just said that the resurrection of Christ wasn't that big of a miracle. Homie, he was dead and then he wasn't. And he was dead for like several days. That's pretty crazy. I've never heard of that.
oh yeah, and heaven forbid, dude, you get hit with like a real spicy like 54R or 7.62 54R or like a real spicy 308 round, dude. That thing's gonna cave your chest right in, bro.
And that could kill you.
It sucks to get tagged. I could imagine it probably sucks pretty bad. I can't speak from personal experience, but I can probably detest that it's not gonna feel good.
So, God judges us not according to what we do not know. God judges us according to what we do know. And that is why Jesus says so clearly in Luke chapter 12, verse 47 and 48, that servant who knows his master's will and does not get ready or does not do what his master wants will be beaten with many blows. But the one who does not know and does things deserving punishment will be beaten with few blows.
That's true. That's true.
Much will be demanded.
That's true. And not and
Been entrusted with much,
like
much more will be asked. So in other
most people aren't buying like 77 grain Sierra Match Kings and like, you know, the 62 grain boat tails. They're gonna be buying like, you know, your standard M856 or M855.
I'm rejecting God.
So I mean, the 855s are probably pretty sketchy to be on the receiving end of, but like, you know what I'm saying. Those garbage 55 grain target rounds are like the bulk of what you'll see in gun owners. You ain't gonna be finding no M855A1s out there, really. Some street guy
I was just thinking about
posted up with a black tip 308.
the guy that came in and was like, what, so you're saying that people that live on an island in the middle of nowhere and have never had the gospel preached to them are going to go to hell? God doesn't judge you based off of what you don't know. He judges you based off of what you know.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Great point to that.
But to minimize God's
His ability
to reach people that he knows and is going to reach within the span of their lives is like pretty close-minded.
True.
Not looking for a gunfight, decided to move to a higher threat situation and plates going on. Yeah, that's true. That's so true, man. These hillbillies around here.
I ain't dumb enough to go to the South.
Yeah. We ain't dumb enough to go to the Midwest.
We ain't going down there to start a problem, alright?
It's like that Shane Gillis skit. You guys gotta stop with the slavery. They're like, no.
No.
And they went down there and just shot the crap out of them. They're like, all right. But we ain't gonna like them. Shane Gillis is so funny.
Anita, wasn't it your birthday 3 days ago?
You get to sit in time out for being untruthful. You get 5 minutes.
At that time, people weren't that literate as we are today. So the translation, even with Aramaic, which is the language Jesus was spoken, all the letters,
Sorry if I'm wrong.
are either Greek or Coptic.
We get a lot of those. It could have also been another Anita.
I remember that. I remember that profile picture.
About Jesus. Why isn't there any historical account except for these Greek things that
I remember that profile picture. Tannerite coffee cans everywhere, yeah. Unleash the Roombas kind of guys.
Unleash the Roombas.
Trained and boogaloo enthusiasts.
It's my birthday in August. Celebrate me. Rodney's getting ahead of the game. Oh, okay. Was that like the 9-year-old?
All of them are identical, though. Correct. There are many variants. But how can you be sure that the gospel?
Why isn't he just gone then?
Which is the translation of a translation, at least the compilation of the Bible that
We can't appease to a 9-year-old crowd, guys.
So that's even more so.
Okay, well then you're too young.
Too young.
Minimum.
Too young.
You should not be scrolling. I'm gonna say it again, just like I did last time. Your parents should not be just letting you scroll live streams free willy-nilly. That is bad parenting. My Hawaiian shirts and shoulder rig will protect me.
Johnny knows how to become completely bulletproof. Hawaiian shirt, cargo pants. Done.
That's the fit. Honeybee saw a Hawaiian shirt, but it was a SpongeBob shirt, and she wanted to get it for you, and I told her no, because Daddy's not going to like it.
I've got one Hawaiian shirt, but it is most definitely bulletproof. It'll stop a 50 BMG A-pit round.
That's my whole point, Rodney.
Dead in its tracks.
That is bad. That is horrific parenting. Horrific. Now your 9-year-old's getting a tarot card reading. Congratulations.
The gospel
That's
of James.
horrible to think of. That's terrible.
That's what happens when you let your kids willy-nilly scroll YouTube live streams and YouTube videos.
What's up, Kason?
The physical is evil, the spiritual is good. Well, that comes right from Plato. The Greek Gnostics. Knowledge is key. The spirit.
Nobody I know of has shot a Sasquatch yet, so the chances are pretty good. I would say so.
There you go. Elusive in the trees, brother. The trees are speaking Danonese.
Danonese is crazy.
Nobody's gonna shoot Harambe again, bro.
Yeah, just dress up as Harambe. You're cool. You're chilling.
3 tests. First test. Was it written by an apostle or by someone who knew an apostle?
Where is the UPS truck, bro?
I think I just heard brakes.
In agreement with the Torah, the Old Testament.
Nah.
And
Very bad.
apostolic oral tradition.
I thought I just heard somebody hit their brakes.
Churches around the known world, around the Mediterranean, from Rome down to Alexandria, Egypt. If it met those 3 criteria, it was accepted in the New Testament canon. So basically, the more popular.
Damn school bus.
Alright, well how was I supposed to know that? I didn't look at the ring camera.
What if,
Sickening.
I'm sorry.
Why didn't Jesus
Not
actually
you.
write anything, even?
I was wrong, though.
It's all,
I don't know.
it's all fake. Can I just,
You gotta be kidding me. Just because someone doesn't write something doesn't mean it's all fake that I believe he existed.
You're taking it on the Bible that it actually existed. Even though the Bible
So it looks like I'm not eating like everybody else.
accounts, even though they were written several, even if it's decades, it's not an eyewitness account.
When you study U.S. history, do you necessarily study the letters of Abraham Lincoln or George Washington? Or do you read eyewitness testimony of Abraham Lincoln and George Washington?
Well, if I read
I did a new dummy around the other day for my pistol flip tricks. And I'll tell you what, this ought to really fool the people that think that I do it with live ammo.
I don't accept it either as historical narrative.
So the Bible, as in historical narrative, would be Noah's
Yo,
that Noah's
tell me that doesn't look like a live bullet, dude.
No, you don't read
It's a
about
dummy
it.
round. YouTube, kiss my.
It's
Never
gonna
mind.
really get the people going.
It's in the Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
That ought to get them going, bro.
In the first
Looks like a
century,
critical duty. It is a critical
when
duty.
you read Matthew, Mark, Luke, and
It
John, you'll
is
notice
flesh.
it's not. Once upon a time,
I removed the
the
freedom
Lamb of
seed
God. Winking, blinking,
and dumped out the
Jesus on a
freedom
photograph.
seasoning
No, it does not read
and
that
then
way.
It does say that 3 kings
popped the
came with
primer
4 gifts.
and then
No, they're not 3 kings.
Loctited
Thank
the
you.
seed back
3
into its
wise men
home.
Came and offered gifts to Jesus. That's correct. Absolutely correct. That's historical, I would argue.
That
You said duty.
and the star led them. It doesn't seem all too historical as an account. And if you're basing it on the wording, then what's stopping people to make
I thought
it
it'd really get 'em
word
going.
or to word it in a way that sounds historical?
All
Instead
the-
of, a tale, for example.
All the trigger discipline.
Does not have
Guys.
a literary style of epic poetry, like
I almost feel
the
bad for the
Odyssey of
people that
Homer.
post on the local
Instead,
pages,
Luke
like,
chapter 3,
looking for
the
someone to
15
do
years
XYZ around my house.
when Pontius
Because they
Pilate
all
was
come
governor
in
of
like
Judea,
vultures
Herod Tetrarch of Galilee,
to
and
advertise their
Tetrarch of
business.
Iturea and Trachonitis,
Call me, sent you a
and
PM.
Licinius, Tetrarch of Abilene.
Here's my
During
business
the
card.
A dummy that's just like you. Go watch some Power Rangers, bro. Friggin' crybaby. Friggin' loser. Nobody wants to talk about Power Rangers anyway. I've been waiting to tell you this.
I've been thinking about this for days.
Yeah, something a little bit like,
Oh, sure.
beside the point.
I like your line of thinking. You can go for it.
Johnny was like, oh yeah, how about this?
Actually, just theological.
Go go Power Rangers, am I right?
Do you
Was that how it is?
that,
Is that what it says?
well,
No.
according to Revelations, it said that God banished
Go,
Lucifer,
go,
who
Power
was
Rangers.
No, but he said get bent Power Ranger.
Yeah, dude.
that would make Lucifer
Get
the
bent
enemy of
Power
God.
There
Ranger.
you go. There you go.
If Lucifer is the enemy of God, then
Skip channel multiple times. What you about? I'm about coherent sentences. No, I'm just kidding. We're just chilling, man.
Did God create hell?
You know? Feel the need to keep scrolling.
Didn't you say kindly piss off then, I'ma swipe like the other day. That you?
Yeah, is that you?
And don't lie, because I just looked at your channel history.
Oh, so it was you. Well, continue to swipe. Do something better with your day. What up, Dave?
Perhaps. You know it was you. Don't lie. I just told you not to lie.
He disapproves of your behavior. Why is this not charging? Did frickin' Z just send me a charger that just doesn't work?
Why is hell suddenly appearing in the New Testament? There is no hell in the Old Testament at all.
Maybe. Perhaps.
There are allusions to hell in the Old
There's
Testament.
allusions to
Keep scrolling, freaking loser.
to a place where you'll be damaged or damned to punishments or eternal damnation. Sorry.
Keep scrolling, you loser.
Daniel chapter 12, verse 2.
He's been timed out 4 times.
Huh?
He's been timed out 4 times.
Well, now he's just gone. Go Gadget, get the hell out of my stream.
Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Jagoff popping up. What up, Dave? What's going on, brother? Oh no, her clothes are restricting, as are mine. Get this boy plugged in. We're waiting for the UPS truck, dude. They did. They totally sent me a charger. It doesn't work.
That's crazy.
Not a fan, dude. Not a fan.
Wait, so did God create evil then? No.
About to leave, pick up the kid from school for the
God
weekend.
is all-powerful and everything.
White Castle cheeseburgers. You stick them Johnnies right in the microwave?
God chose to partially
Hey,
limit his
they're
power
good.
by creating
They are good.
free
I will
will,
give him that.
which means
The burgers I made last night, though, bro,
They were insane. I
they
was
were
like,
ridiculous.
If you served this at a cookout,
sure.
I would be impressed.
So why didn't we
They were ridiculous.
free will and the capacity to do only good?
Well, he did. But free will means we're free.
The
We don't have to-
XMR3 extended boy.
I guess what I'm asking
That's crazy.
is,
Usually
if
UPS is here by
you're
now.
thinking of it as polar opposites,
Where the
so
heck's
there's
UPS?
only 2 possibilities, either good or evil. But if there's only one
They came and dropped it off, and somebody pulled up right behind them and swiped it.
So if God only created good, then evil doesn't exist. Therefore, if he created everything good as it is, then what we do as evil beings
Did you put them on the magic rolls? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
there is evil, and therefore he did create.
Well, evil
Philly
is simply
Mike.
taking a good gift that God gives me and perverting it,
What's up, bro?
using it for the wrong purpose. And the reason I can do that is because I have a free will.
I am questioning the authenticity of the OG in your name.
Because if she ain't free, then what does she mean when she says,
How do I know that you're the original Philly Mike?
That's another completely different topic.
you know, it's
I'm
not
just joshing, brother.
No, we
How's your
like
Friday
Mike.
going, man?
you and I
We
have
like
in
Mike
life.
around
No,
here.
dude, I remember.
Love,
I remember you, dude.
the ability to enter a relationship with a person is based on free will.
He's just making sure you're you.
And you're asking me why is there evil? And I'm telling you why there's evil. It's not because God created evil. It's because God created us with
Of course, bro.
Okay. Suppose
Of course, man.
suppose you're right, and
Happy to help out, bro.
You know, she'll probably be up very shortly, so if UPS doesn't arrive, she's gonna be all over your
to
stuff.
destroy evil.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
But Satan rules hell heavily.
Congratulations, though, man. I'm glad you're getting up there in the sub count, man. Good for you, brother.
Then why does he tempt others to evil?
Where's your daughter? She is sleeping.
What's good?
How's everything? Everything's good, man. How are you?
He's committed to evil.
Fine, he's committed
Still
to
at
evil,
work.
therefore
Nice,
hell is
nice.
his realm. He's happy for
Boom.
bringing
I'm your
the
900. Look at
Johnny
that.
is a supporter. Ah, sorry. I forgot that this was.
Then
Wife just trying to kill me with my
Yeah,
cell
well,
phone.
I was just trying to get up because this is on me.
It's not so much
Sorry.
God wants to, but because
Whoa!
God is just, he must
My
punish.
bad.
say for example,
Baby
if,
is now up.
if I kill someone and not repent,
Nah, she's all the way back there.
under the just.
She's got a sound machine.
That's unfortunate, James.
Therefore, would Lucifer be doing God a favor?
Baby's up now.
Tormenting the others who are
Dude, why is it non-stop? I had it perfect.
Yeah, well, you know what? Would it even be a stream if I didn't
I think it's also got to be stated that
make you
we do not
readjust your
have a
thing?
photograph of hell. The Bible is incredibly vague in describing hell. It talks about fire. It talks about outer darkness.
That was lame.
Whatever.
In Matthew chapter 25, Jesus says that hell was prepared for the devil and
You need a
his
better
demons.
phone stand? Ah, that's a good one, dude.
It's a good one. He's just got it, like, there's an extension cord here, and he's got the charger plugged in.
My wife drop kicked it off the table,
I did
basically.
not drop kick it off. I couldn't possibly.
Might as well just shot it with my
I'm
firearm.
8 months pregnant. I'm not drop kicking anything.
That would be horrendous.
No, but then you're also taking a benediction.
Yeah, they can still see your eyes. It's all good.
Exactly,
You
bro.
don't know it exists.
That was the first person in here today. It was like, I like your eyes.
I've experienced his trustworthiness in my life.
Oh, that's... You're using bias in your own life.
Yo, American buddy, how are you?
Person and do good deeds.
Jamu, what's up, brother? Doing well, how are you? Thank you for asking, man. Appreciate that.
But to be honest with you, Ethan, I also do...
Appreciate that.
Yes, so do I.
That is why I need God's forgiveness. That's why I need Jesus Christ.
Put a glass cup to hold the phone up. Classic.
I am guilty.
Yep, that dude.
I am under God's
Works.
wrath for the wrong
Anything else
Nothing
is
wrong
just
with that.
extra steps, bro. Unnecessary work.
Forgive me for the wrong that I have done.
And why is it so important that a guy who dies on a cross, who forgives you, who claims to be the Son of God,
Where's your daughter?
why is that
Nice eyes. Who's that lady yapping?
Why,
Do a
why
flip.
Is that important? For me, personally, I would find knowledge and forgiveness if I transgress somebody.
I can't believe I almost missed
It
that.
perfectly embodied the YouTube.
Anyway, that's
Live
basically
stream
what it's
chat.
like live streaming on YouTube. Dave got it down pat.
What's up, Julian?
Not apologize to the person I actually did something wrong to.
Oh, if I hurt you... I
She needs to
better not
learn to
just
be
ask
quiet.
God.
You need to educate her.
I want
Shouldn't you be serving her?
Shouldn't you be serving her? It's crazy.
Like, well,
He should serve her.
she cooked dinner, though.
Did your wife marry you for your eyes? Among other things.
I think that was a joke.
Ooh, now I think we're on the subject here.
My boy's onto something, though.
I was also, I was just joshing. If I married you for your eyes, you know, it's like,
Shouldn't you be serving her?
it's like marrying somebody for their looks.
This is the debate that made Cliff
Stupid.
famous. A group of sharp-minded college students challenge him on
Sharp-minded.
You
Look
see
at that
the,
guy.
problem of evil.
You see the B5 came in, Dave?
Does free will justify suffering? And why
Ooh,
believe
she
Jesus
nice and
died?
gray.
What a great
And
question.
not freaking
Cliff in the spot.
plain Jane black like Copy wants.
In the comments.
What a great question. We don't know either.
Why can't there be
Do some gun tricks.
why can't there be multiple ways to get to heaven?
Why America always fighting?
Yeah, like
We're
I said,
America, bro. Why
great
not?
question. We don't know either.
No, I have no idea.
Neither am I.
I've
So-
been wondering that for about, how long have I been alive? Like 26 years, 25?
It's all about money, bro.
I mean,
All about money.
Christians say this,
I can
this is
answer
not
that.
the-
For money.
the communication that if you do live by
No,
faith,
the husband makes the wife coffee because he brews. Even the Bible says that.
Yes, but man, my being
He does make a nice cup of coffee.
based on one thing.
I
I'd be
always enjoy
slinging
it a
on
little
the
bit
I'd be
more.
slinging on the grill though too.
Might not get
Lame
this roll.
copy.
I don't know. There's an American flag right here. Some of them really hate that.
And I can promise you, Austin is not heaven.
Most people hate the American flag these days.
But it's not heaven.
A lot of Americans hate the American
That's what I
flag.
was talking about.
They
They
be
really hate
burning
that.
it.
We get tons of people burning flags here.
I thought that was a crime. Is that not a crime?
A court determined it's not because it goes into your First Amendment rights.
Okay, so what is a court? You know what
The
I'm
same
saying?
thing
Like,
as every other court determining stuff these days. I don't know.
I think this thing comes with its own spring, dude.
How come the flag's not upside down? Like, because I don't hate my country.
And they're contradicting each other.
Yeah,
Either
Democrat.
they're all wrong, or one of them's right.
There's a guy up the road that has an upside down flag. Like, I can't imagine hating my country.
Right next to a rainbow flag.
Point to Jesus being the truth, and if it does, trust it. But if the evidence is that Christ is a liar,
And then a free Palestine flag. Like, go there and be gay. Because they'll just toss you off a building.
he's a hypocrite, he's a liar.
Good luck with that.
But if the evidence is he's totally
Gays for Palestine. Like, bro, hold the
Brother,
phone.
they hate you.
Hold the
You're
phone.
fighting literally a cause that would rather see you dead.
everybody who puts their faith in him. Here's something that my atheist agnostic friends have to acknowledge if they're being intellectually consistent.
I'm gonna start driving. All right, bro.
Because they believe there's no heaven,
Sounds good,
We'll
man.
drive safe.
no day of judgment.
Yeah.
I had a lady almost hit me today because she decided that she's going to merge into my lane right now.
I had 2 semi trucks both going 50 side by side on the highway for about 30 miles today. Made me want to just drive right off the road.
Right into the guardrail. You know what?
Couldn't believe it.
We might go a little faster if I
And
drive
one
into the guardrail.
finally got around the other one, but it wasn't because he actually passed him. It was because one got off the highway. So I got into the right lane, went around him, and I did one of these to him, and he looked at me, and he was like, real hard, like, it was like,
Well, you're in the left lane and you don't need to be.
it
What
was
do you
like
mean?
the highest level of assertion I've ever seen out of a middle finger. Like, he hit me with the...
Having a bad day.
I was like, what? How am I in the wrong here?
God's plan for you and desire for you.
Having a bad day, Doug.
Thank you so much for reading that. Yes, sir.
There's been a couple issues of things that you've been saying that I have.
The murdered out American flag most days? Yes, dude. No quarter, brother. We have for no quarter.
She was looking at me in the mirror like this after almost hitting me.
Like, lady,
I screamed out my window, yeah, you just effing cut me off, lady.
Having to acknowledge I can't give you a complete
in
answer.
front,
I do not know ultimately why God allowed evil suffering.
ripping over to your lane.
Here's my first point.
Like, she owns the road. Don't worry, though. It's her
If
road.
you're an atheist or if you're an
She
agnostic,
pays taxes on it in her
what is your solution to the problem of
O2
evil and death?
Honda Accord that's
Not to
falling
hate on
apart.
Accords because Honda's...
Honda Accords are good, but that lady made me angry, so I don't like hers.
You're an atheist.
Her Honda Accord was garbage.
Yeah.
Definitely wrecked several times.
Wonder why. Wonder why that would be.
According to their own definition.
Every time somebody has a dent in their car and they do something to irritate me, I'm like, that's why your car looks like that.
Well, remember the atheist or agnostic says either
Okay, I turned out. That was her.
Good luck,
So-
everybody else.
So at our local Target,
good is defined by your
there is 4 lanes
or by majority opinion.
on one side of the road. Because you can either, there's 2 left turn lanes, a right turn lane, and then a straight lane.
How can good just exist?
So the far left turn lane will put you in the left
You know how
turn
it
lane
goes.
for
You
the
guys
next
turn
road.
like this, right?
Right.
You don't turn like that, right? Like,
The right hand left turn lane will put you in the straight lane on the next road. So she decided, I don't want to be in the straight lane. I want to be in the left turn lane, and I'm not going to let this lady be in front of me. That's for certain, even though I chose the wrong lane and I made the mistake.
no, she's making that your problem.
That's my problem. I had a feeling, too, just watching her. I don't know what it was.
She's doing one of these.
Good and evil that just exists in the world. But God, he's all powerful and all caring.
She got mad at me when I honked the horn at her. And it wasn't even like a laying on the horn situation. It was just like a friendly beep, like, hey, I'm also here. You're gonna hit me.
Has no understanding of good. This cements
Dang,
Insane.
CMMG's quick. They just hit me back up and they were like, no.
No.
because goodness requires definition, and it's an intangible value. You can't measure. You can't grab goodness.
How much turn signal you need to go across 8 lanes?
All in defining
None?
what is good.
These animals are so fucking funny.
It makes me want to merge without looking.
Makes me want to merge without looking.
Could also go for good. Just in a general context.
We're doing a little modification
One Family
here.
Guy reference that you could make that I wouldn't get.
No, sir, that's not fair.
Are you filing your nails? Yikes.
If God exists,
Can you imagine if that's what you're filing your nails sounded like?
if goodness as an intangible
I thought that was somebody else.
No.
it depends on a mind. Define it.
Oh, by the way, yeah, no, she didn't use a turn signal. I'd like to just throw that in there. She just got over it.
I love when people like think that turn signals are like a unilateral like pass to just get over whenever they want. Like you'll be in like a tight line of traffic, dude. Somebody throws their signal on, just starts moving over. It's like, hold on, bro.
Hold on.
Can't
You're not
just
clear.
turn into my car.
If there is no God, goodness is not eternal.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't use one, and it wouldn't have made a difference because, again, I was still right there. Like, she wouldn't have been clear to turn signal or not. But it was still annoying.
We're modifying the lower for some ergonomics, dude.
Being eternal being without beginning, without end.
I had my signal on.
I had my signal on.
Every
Yeah.
Maryland driver ever.
And I don't appreciate
No,
it.
they don't use
I told
signals.
you flat out, and I think you're smart enough to get this point.
They just cut you off and then brake check you in the middle of the highway.
To define it.
Yeah, they'll cut you off, and it's your fault that they had to cut you off. Look what you made me do, kind of person. And then proceed to brake check you in front of a semi truck going 65 down the highway.
80. Going 80.
I think we're coming to different definitions of good because then, like,
And for some reason, it's always a Nissan Altima.
your definition.
It's always a Nissan Altima. Ask Rich, he knows.
Richard, if Richard was here, he'd be able to confirm that. It's always a Nissan Altima, either white or black.
I got a real problem with your thinking, alright? I don't think you're being honest.
Nice gun.
Usually a black Nissan.
Are you guys on the East Coast? Yeah, we're on the East Coast.
You know very well
I appreciate it, though.
that I've cornered
We got some stuff we're about to get into here as soon as my lower gets
you
here.
know very well that you cannot have goodness.
Did I say some stuff we're about to get into? I meant some stuff that my daughter's about to get into here in the next 30 seconds when she comes out here.
That does not define goodness. And that camera does not define
Did I say my stuff? I meant our stuff.
neither does you wear your pants or your
You're in Colorado? Beautiful state.
have to have a mind to define goodness. Sorry, you have no option intellectually. This has nothing to do with God. It has
If his
nothing
nails sound like that, yeah.
to do with simply thinking fairly.
Or just use a flat disc on a grinder.
Okay, but your point is, okay, but if this good God exists, why is there evil and suffering? Real simple, sir. If an all-powerful God chooses to partially limit his power by giving you a free will, by giving me a free will, then if
Love
I go to
Colorado.
slap her in the face and say, God made you
Honeybee's
do it,
been to
you're a
Colorado.
Hi.
liar, a total
This is
liar.
smorgasbord of stuff on the table. She's like,
Oh yeah, she wants to get down immediately.
let me get on that.
This is her dress that she picked out for nap time.
What? Come here.
Why are you on the ground? You wanted to get down. Come here.
Liar.
Do you want a snack? You want a cookie jar donut? Let's get a cookie jar donut.
It's not cookies and it's not donuts. They're both unilaterally cookie jar donuts.
Her free will, me a free will, all of us a free will. Does that make any sense?
It kind of answers it for humanity and suffering also exists in the animals.
Good.
Why
They're very good. You're gonna like them.
girl cut to death by a lion, like how is that carrying her justice? Like coming from a Christian standpoint, we have sinned as humans from a Christian standpoint, so we are, you know, we have free will. We
Is it yummy?
and all that.
It's chocolate.
Why,
Chocolate's your
why
favorite.
have animals just, you know, not have their perfect little ecosystem where nothing has to suffer and only
Okay,
humans
good.
suffer?
Very good. Now we're thinking, all right? So, Genesis
She's
chapter
peeling it
22.
down and eating the chocolate
God
inside.
created the world. God created this and God saw that it was good. God created that and God saw that it was good. God
Look at her.
created this and God sees it's good. So when God created, he did a good job.
Is it yummy?
No evil. But Genesis chapter 3 records how human beings rebel against God. And one of the consequences of human beings telling God, get lost, get out of here, is God honors our free will, takes a step back from planet Earth, and nature unravels. And so you're absolutely correct. Animals suffer. I have suffered.
What's up,
We all
brother?
will suffer. Not because God is
Here.
Ruger Mark IV, that's sweet, dude.
Tell him to get out. When he gets out,
Nice little can on there.
chaos fills the gap. Genetic breakdown.
Nice seeing y'all. Have a good evening. You too, Unc James.
So
Love and prayers to you, brother, man.
God
Meant to cheers you. God bless, my friend.
It seems uncaring and unjust. Give them a try on the God.
It's nice chatting with you.
Who put Texas State together? Did they do it last summer?
Well, the consequences go to the humans that you don't punish someone else or somebody else for doing it.
That would be a nice way for things to happen. But unfortunately, because I have free will, if you're a husband and I smack you around,
Alright.
might affect how you treat your wife when you go home tonight.
I have no idea what I'm making for dinner tonight. I didn't pull anything out that I
See, for
bought.
me to think that, well, I've got free will, and it's just me, it's just you, and there are no consequences to the way I exercise my free will, it's a lie. Total lie.
Well, how I would interact with animals is one thing, but how animals should interact with each other. Why is suffering exists between animals, not just humans animals, but between animals, suffering exists. Why are they being punished for suffering between themselves
They're not
if
being
they didn't
punished.
do anything wrong?
Correct, you're absolutely correct. They didn't do anything wrong. The same way, little babies that I have to bury didn't do anything wrong. But they're born into an unfair world where birth defects occur, and so babies die. Not because they've done something wrong. They have not done anything wrong. But they are born into an unfair,
What, princess?
unjust, messed-up world. Thanks for raising those issues. Yes, ma'am.
They're also born with original sin, though. Which
Okay, what does that mean?
which
My good Catholic friend, what does that mean?
it means that as a consequence of correct me if I'm wrong, but as a consequence of Adam and Eve eating the apple, all the following
Consequence of Adam and Eve eating the apple, she said. The Bible says nothing about an apple.
Okay, maybe.
And at least also what I was brought up was that if you were not baptized or had your original sin reversed, you would not be able to make it to heaven.
What are you doing, princess? Are you backwashing in my soda?
Like original sin be a spiritual.
I took it from her already.
Ooh, now I think we're on.
She's eating the chocolate out of the center.
Okay, so what on earth is original sin? Original sin is simply this.
You should put a cap on
I
your
am
soda.
born with a readiness to sin factor.
I lost it.
Doesn't mean that everything I do is evil.
Well,
My atheist friends will argue against conscience.
I'm
But all
totally
of us
cool
have
with that.
sinned. Every atheist, every agnostic, every Christian, Jew, Buddhist, we all have sinned. Part of the reason we have sinned is because we're born with a readiness to sin factor.
What up, Jerome? How's it going, brother?
When I was 4 years old, I was in a sandbox playing, and my friend had the audacity to hurt me. So very naturally, I took up the middle.
How's your Friday,
And
man?
I said, really? Bam.
Yeah, how you holding up, man?
Models before, but I very naturally took up the metal truck, slammed it on my playmate's head, and it wasn't pretty. I'm a sinner. That's my son over there, walking this way. He used to sit on a baby chair. I would put a big glass of grape juice in front of him, and I would say, Stuart, do not knock this glass of grape juice off the tray. And with a smile from this ear to this ear, he would backhand that glass of grape juice off the tray. He was born a sinner, same way as old man, me, was born a sinner. What does that mean? It means we had a readiness to sin factor.
Molly issue right now. I've been crawling under a mobile home all day. I know exactly what that's like, bro. It's good old R30 all over your friggin' chafing all over your neck and in your sleeves. Love that.
Why'd you do it? And I say, because of my sinful nature. That's
covered in insulation, huh?
because I still have a will.
Someone's got to do it, bro.
Here's the challenge. The challenge for me is to overcome my sinful nature with my will and make responsible decisions. And that's why the whole line of thinking is Texas State University.
Blessed. Amen, brother.
Therefore, good. The cross.
Oh, thank you.
Do you believe that
Thank you,
babies
princess.
are born with an understanding of good versus evil, or do you believe that it was taught by human nature?
Good. Very good
Full
question.
of cat urine.
Hey, go, Daddy.
Oh, I don't want that one.
That's the best kind of insulation.
It's full of cat urine and poo.
Daughter.
I mean,
That is insane.
like he said, who else is gonna do it, man?
Wearing a respirator type mask. Ah, I
You
got
should. That's good. That's a good choice.
Will that understanding
Are you still doing it? Like, are you still on the job right now?
Yes, ma'am. Will our understanding
Spicy.
be limited
So,
by
right.
her environment?
You need a wipe? Here, get a wipe from under the table.
You asked me, "Look, why'd you do it?" And I say to you, "Because I
That sounds like a job you just can't wait to do, Johnny.
that women who wear this color sweatshirt deserve to be smacked."
Here.
But although my environment taught me that, I still have a conscience, a rational mind, and I am responsible before God.
Take this Brit down a little bit.
And the conscience gets my culture, the conscience gets my environment.
I don't have any soft, fine grit stuff. I gotta re-grit this stuff.
I played major college basketball. I was the worst guy on the team. I had good seats for every game.
Ooh.
I can promise you, almost, not everybody.
At least PEX isn't that
every guy who I
much
played
of a
college
pain to work
basketball
with, dude.
had a very clear understanding of what
I'm on lunch right now.
was all about.
Did a live working under there. 88 people showed up. That's awesome, bro.
Richard, we were just
Oh,
talking about
88 total. I thought you meant like 88 like actual like viewers at a time. I get what you mean. Yeah. Not many people like to I was doing one power washing the other week and I got like 5 people watching. Like, man, I thought people liked power washing, man. What, y'all don't like work? What's up, Rich?
Anyway, yeah.
What's up,
Richard,
hillbilly?
Richard can attest for it. Nissan Altimas driving down the interstate in Maryland are a problem.
Oh, I don't want it now. That's all yours.
It's green.
It's green.
I wish 88 at a time. It's obsolete nowadays. Yeah.
Her curls are dismantling after her nap.
You said the one time we were talking about the algorithm falling apart for YouTube. You said the one time you used to get like a few hundred people watching you. That's crazy, bro. I watched a video last night on how YouTube's views have been dropping for everybody, basically. It's so annoying.
It happened on TikTok for a while too. Everybody was complaining about how they used to average like 100 to 200,000 views per video, and they couldn't even get 500.
150 to 400 at a time. That's crazy. Down to what? 15 or 20, 30. I can't. Sometimes I can't even get past 15, bro.
Be a good person. I'm a good person, so I'm in. No. To your question,
If I see 20 on my screen, I'm like, what?
You got 44 the one day. It was getting crazy in here.
home or Christian, an Amish baby, let's just say. They're typically born into homes.
Give that to your daddy, please.
Tender, loving,
Oh, you can't have that one. Thank
Tender,
you.
loving, they get taught
Your
that.
hair's getting very long.
When you become a Christian,
I gotta put.
Are you gonna say hi to everybody?
Pharisaical, judgmental Christians will say, oh, well, you should be, say, 9 out of 10 on the
I rarely get past 15 nowadays.
run.
Like you said, dude, they just trumped. No.
Christ
No.
understands that
They just trumped our niche, bro. Now everybody's like all spinning on politics and stuff.
this baby, when they come to know God from a very young age, they're going to be higher
Ooh.
ethically. in terms of
I
how
will.
they live.
I'll
We
do
got
that, JLE.
Stuart.
Who is, say, probably ethically living a pretty messed up life, at least at first, and yet
We
they
got
both
Stuart
have
instead of
pro-life.
Cliff.
Right. It's not like somehow this one is going to be higher in heaven, like there's levels, than this one.
But then why give original sin to something that doesn't even have a working conscience?
We got her real cleaned up now.
Because I said that earlier. Because God doesn't give original sin.
Say hi, Rich.
An atheist on YouTube not too long ago.
Say hi, Dave.
And that's what
Say
he
hi,
did.
Johnny.
Out of the book of Isaiah,
Say hi, Jerome.
briefly talks about how God creates evil. But if you look at the interpretation, what it means is God judges different people groups. One may have done tremendous evil. But just like God did
Yeah.
original sin,
I don't get that, dude.
that's original sin. He gives us
Cause
free
like
will,
I
with sin,
scrolled live streams now a few times and I've seen people
a loving relationship with him, or to just
full on like just handling guns on
to live any old way we want. And
live stream,
based off Genesis
not
3,
thinking twice about it.
Adam and Eve, they decided.
And I always tell them, like, hey man, you can get in trouble for that.
To care less about you. Then they lived their own kind of
They
life.
never even, I've never even been acknowledged.
But to your point, absolutely, we're born into a messed up.
I think the one person that acknowledged me that was doing it, it was Simba. He was doing a live stream. I saw him on a live stream, so I jumped in, and he was holding his pistol in the camera. I was like, bro, you gotta be careful doing that, man. I don't want to see you get a strike. He said they don't care about small channels, so I was like, oh, okay. Sheesh. Gonna go shopping again for the wifey. God bless, JLE.
Look how cute.
Drive safe, brother.
I want to put one in her hair.
Love and prayers to you, my friend. Thanks for coming out. What you saying on the lower attack? Just cleaning up this this little trigger guard here. This is a really hard edge on the grip piece that I got. So I took some material down, kind of contoured it to my finger a little better. And then this bottom edge right here was really hard, really sharp. So I rounded it out and kind of smoothed it out a little bit.
What are you doing?
It's looking good now. We got the B5 in, Rich.
You're doing stuff?
Looking good.
Look at the way he is standing right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You need to back it up and see Cliff's stance here. It was wild.
I've always been scared of getting that strike, man.
Everybody was there to prove whether he was I don't know if I can believe in Jesus because he was on earth. Yeah. And not everybody was there to prove whether he was sinless or not. Like, he wasn't surrounded by people 24/7 saying...
Good point. Very good point. So maybe Jesus did sin.
There it goes.
But I have to follow...
Oh, that was all you. I'm not gonna take the fall for that.
She's just destroying
I
my phone
didn't
on
do
purpose,
anything.
though.
He ran into it when he was walking. That's what he did.
Nah. I don't remember it that way.
Of course you don't. No, baby.
Gotta make it work
She
for
wants
you.
to say hello.
Are you gonna say hi to Rich? Well, you can't have the stand. Are you gonna throw a fit now?
Right into the bookshelf, huh?
Are you okay? You need to settle down, baby. It's alright.
Anyway, Rich, the whole context of the Nissan Altima thing is I had a lady cut me off today, and we were saying that it's worse in Maryland because they'll just cut you off and then get mad at you because they had to cut you off.
You made me cut you off.
And then they'll just brake check you in the middle of a highway. And it's always a Nissan Altima. I don't know why, but it's always a Nissan Altima.
In a very weird kind of way, not get revenge on other people groups, which was huge during that day. So I'd look at Christians as the evidence for Christ. And I like you a lot.
And then there's the guy that's braking for no reason and causing a bunch of traffic.
In the left lane.
In the left lane. Just hitting his brakes. Nobody's in front of him. He's just hitting his brakes. Won't get over. What are you doing?
No.
What doing, princess? Lola? Where's your water cup?
Look at you like it's your fault.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be a highway altercation with an Altima if they didn't look at you like you were the jagoff for them cutting you off.
Well, and they also think that a turn signal is just permission if they use one, because usually they don't use one, but if they do, they turn it on and then just start getting over no matter where you're at next to them. Get out of the bathroom, please. She wants to fix the toilet seat again.
Evidence that God exists is not historical. It's philosophical.
Okay, fine. I knew it.
You see a moral absolute, an object of moral, points to a moral lawgiver.
Yeah, Annapolis is a nightmare. I drove in Annapolis one time, and I'll never do it again. Never in my life. I thought to myself, people do this on a daily basis because they live here. That's horrendous.
If Jesus Christ is not risen from the dead, we're idiots to believe in it. Because the veracity, the truthfulness of Christ is based on his claim, I'm going to die and rise from the dead. Ooh, that was a big mistake, Jesus. What's the mistake? You gave us a way to verify you or falsify you. If you don't rise from the dead,
Are you wearing your hat?
Jesus are a liar.
Do you want me to fix your
But
bow?
if you did rise from the dead, you, Jesus, are the truth.
See how she lines up now. Oh yeah. Much cleaner. I took a lot of material off and look, you can still see like the...
He went to Harvard. He's obviously a brilliant guy.
That lines up way better now too. The bottom right here.
On Wall Street. And he says to me with great honesty, when I was at Harvard, I was a moral.
Turn signals are optional, yeah. Most definitely.
I realized why I was a moral relative.
Okay, fine.
Sex and more
That's
sex.
her.
Honey bee. Why you do that? Look at her little hat.
Smile, yeah.
Hey guys, say hi.
Say hi, everybody.
We're in a time in life where sex drives, and in order to justify it,
She got nervous because she said everybody wrong.
relativism is
Hi everybody. Hi guys.
Slow kiss. Very sweet.
She's chilling. She coolin'.
University of Arizona, and I made some real attacks on race.
She looks like she's headed to
I
church.
said it's embarrassing to look at the statistics.
That could be UPS.
How evil.
It is UPS.
That sounds too close to the house to be the school bus.
That's
Also, it's not
UPS.
time yet.
I hate race.
The next school bus comes in about 15 minutes.
Boys, we got a package.
How on earth did you
Be right
Good.
back.
Because I got 3 today.
It's just very simple.
Don't.
Good.
High testosterone
Don't.
level.
It's FedEx.
I said, well, sir, like it or not,
No way.
that's really evil. That is totally dehumanizing a woman.
It might be something else for me, guys.
But I found it
What's up,
refreshing. All you gotta do is look at the statistics, guys. An incredible number of young women.
Turn signals are a warning, not an intent.
Evil.
I'm glad to hear it's like that in Michigan,
It's
too.
not because I'm a nice white guy. It's evil because God.
Friggin' Olight faked us out, dude.
Oh, like, Babe's like,
Purpose, and that purpose is not to date rape.
We got a new...
Control yourself.
I might not be able to show you guys this
One person
quite yet.
with the context of a heterosexual marriage. Thanks for raising me. Yes, sir.
Oh, you know I can't show it to you. It came in an unmarked box, bro. We got an NDA going for that.
I don't even know if you're supposed to say any of that. Honestly.
Don't worry about it. It's not even from Olight. I was wrong. I don't know, alright? I didn't read it.
Why not? You're the one that's signing it.
I gotta see this. It's a rose gold package. Yeah, Difrico sends all their stuff in rose gold packages. It's not even Olight. It's Difrico.
Several years ago, that happened. And I can promise you, sir, I would
Looks like little Debbie in her hat.
the way a couple of students treated me.
Get that out from around your neck. Give me that. I'm not gonna tell you again. Stop. Where do you find phone chargers, and why do you keep trying to wrap them around your neck?
Dang, dude.
That's pretty outrageous.
For him saying that he rape people on the regular.
He didn't say I rape people on the regular. He said I've done date rape.
That is rape.
Define date rape then, because it sounds like you think that they're different things.
That is just.
Yes, they are different in a person's mind. A person will
Dang, bruh.
to justify their evil. The same way a person will use eugenics to justify wiping out Jews. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Exactly what the Nazis did.
Dang, bruh.
Yes.
And nothing happened.
Oh, dang, bruh.
Yeah, sorry. I thought that you read the legal contract.
Well, then you're living in fantasy, man. No, sir. No. He said it flat out.
Just don't tell anybody about it.
And to think that you don't judge would be
Well, it's not unheard of that Olight might be working on new projects. Like, they're like one of the biggest lighting solution companies out there. So, like, I don't think that would be an issue.
I was at the University of Arizona.
I feel like if anything, it would just be a problem if I was to be like, oh, yeah,
And for you to say I'm lying,
this thing does this, or this is this. You guys don't even know what it is.
idea what the guy said.
That's optional also. That's what I'm saying.
I live in South Boston, and I also used to confront white racists.
What's up, George? What's up, Ghost?
Racists in South Boston said a lot of really trashy things. And I also was almost beaten
Brother with the cool headphones just tuned back in. How you doing today? I'm doing well, man. How are you?
in the head in South Boston.
We're waiting on UPS to deliver a package here.
And I can promise you, 100 years ago,
Honeybee, we're just gonna leave this stuff to you, okay?
would have done to somebody what he did to me.
I know. It's hard.
He'd have been in trouble.
It's okay, though.
He's not in trouble today, but he would have been in trouble.
You want
Culture
that?
does
You can
change,
have that.
doesn't it?
Okay,
What's
Of course.
acceptable and what's
Okay,
unacceptable in a
thanks.
culture?
We're doing well, bro. How are you?
So you saying that him saying that he
Glad to be in this chat. I missed the last two.
is that what you're saying?
It's a different setting here.
In light of the fact
We're in the
that I just
Tacta living
said
room.
that was
don't try to make yourself look so miserable and angry.
And I said, sir,
Doing good, just hanging out here on a beautiful day in Utah. Amen, brother.
in spite of the fact that you're
All black clothes with the striped pants.
You didn't report him to the police.
You say it's evil, but you
She's talking about.
Just admitted verbally to raping someone. That is grounds to go to the police and say, hey, this student, take a picture of it because you can do that.
No, I do not have experience with a Winchester Wildcat. Does anybody in chat have experience with a Winchester Wildcat?
Told me he raped someone and that he partakes in date rape. You didn't go to the police.
That's awesome, though.
At least
Glad you're having a good day, George. It's always nice to have you on the chat, brother.
So you're part of the problem.
You're just the police were already there. The security was already there. And the security chose to do nothing. It's a free speech area. We were having a dialogue.
Why you spit? That's yucky.
That's disgusting.
Only security's been around here.
Don't do it again.
Security's been around here. And they don't stop people
Not high.
saying,
It's cozy. Yeah,
okay?
it is.
Right?
We're blessed.
That hypocrites are more
Cozy, nice, cozy little spot
society today, or
for me, my wife, and my daughter. Soon to be little B coming along.
Now you don't get to have it anymore.
It's coming along nicely.
Second time.
Who serve the poor
Now you don't get to have it anymore.
just the way Jesus did.
I really would just love to get my UPS package.
Harriet Tubman. Produced in 2019.
What do you think? That's not your things.
And then she went back south. She
What
went
is
back
it?
and rescued hundreds of slaves from slavery
All right.
because of her faith in Christ. Come on, wake up, you guys.
I gotta fill out a.
Smell the coffee. There are followers of Christ all around who are doing incredible deeds in obedience to Jesus Christ.
What my point, I think, maybe, and a lot of people believe,
Honeybee,
we do about
please don't do that.
hypocritical Christianity because it seems
I need you
Just
to
put it
just.
somewhere.
that it seems to be
Anywhere.
impacting a lot of people's lives in a real negative way.
Yeah.
And so, as somebody who's
Thank you.
having a platform and really talking,
Just leave it closed, okay?
how great Jesus is, I respect that. I 100% respect you for that, and I respect you for that.
I am convinced that the ultimate solution to America's problem is not going to occur on
Cliff
Tuesday,
Connectly in the background, yes sir.
2024 either.
Grilling down on a bunch of friggin'.
America's problem
Is it? I thought it was natural.
not a political agenda.
I've heard him in interviews, people calling him Connectly, and he said, yes, that's perfect. I might be wrong. I always thought it was natural too.
Ultimately, this doesn't disprove that God is,
His posture just really throws me off.
and if he is disinterested in human affairs, why would anybody worship him? When God became a human being, what happened to him? Okay, now he's a classic example of what I'm talking about. He asked a very hard, very serious question, and before he even allowed me to answer, he walked away. Is that being open-minded? No, he didn't ask a question. He made a point. But he disguised it in the form of a question. That is intellectual dishonesty.
I'd like to hear the answer. I was saying I'd like to hear the answer. Worship him. He either doesn't care if we die or it's not all terms.
I appreciate your honesty. First point. When we say that God is all-powerful, we do not mean that everything that happens is God's will. Why? The all-powerful God chose to limit his power by creating us with a free will. So if I walk up to her, smack her beautiful face, and then turn to you and say, God made me do it, I'm a liar, I'm a con artist. God gave me a hand for a purpose. Purpose to respect her and to love her. But because I have a free will, if I choose to abuse this hand, roll it with a fist and send it crashing into her beautiful face, and then have the audacity to say, God made me do it, I'm a liar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It seemed pretty disappointing
What is it?
saying that, like, there's no basis at all that anything can come around because when more relativism could be based within a specific ideal. The biggest thing I can harken back to is as society is forming, just human.
Yesterday, I almost pulled out on an Amazon delivery driver. He showed up in a regular car with tinted windows and no uniform. Gets out of the car. I didn't see the package, just a dude. Whoa. Just looking around my front door area. Was it your Olight PLX by chance?
Just as a bad Christian could inspire the Crusades to go kill a bunch of Arabs, you probably should.
He couldn't apologize enough.
My simple point
Hambone was a great
all of my
deterrent
atheist friends are good
for
people.
delivery
They
drivers.
want to do good. A lot of good. But
Which
they have
obviously
no
we don't want to
intellectual
deter delivery
foundation.
drivers. If it was a situation like that, it would
Because if there's no
certainly,
mind prior to the human
you
mind,
know.
then it's the human mind that
Come on,
defines
stop
good and
touching my stuff.
evil, which means it is relative. Which means if this human mind
Little
defines
Miss
good
Hat.
and evil one way, and this human mind contradicts her but defines it
Is
another
that your
way,
hat?
she's not right, she's not right, she's not wrong, she's not wrong.
So the school bus already passed that way.
Relativism is true.
I
It
just
is
watched
totally
it go. So
arbitrary
that's
good and evil.
UPS.
It's like you prefer broccoli or asparagus. It's a taste. It's a prejudice. You prefer
A
murder
bag
or
of
evil
rubber
or
ducks.
murdering people.
My mom just told me about the duck thing. I didn't even
You
know
believe in God is because you know that that's rubbish.
what that was about.
And you can't live that way. Which is God knocking on the door of your mind saying, wake up and smell the coffee.
Okay. I guess I can't do this on my freaking phone.
And you know it.
Gonna do it on the
Every
computer.
atheist
That's
knows it, every agnostic
my
knows it.
Gotta be. There's no
That's what I said. I already watched the school bus go past. That was UPS for sure.
If there is some type of God to create and define us.
I guess 3 times in a row, right?
I think we
I mean, it's just, that can't be.
All right, fine. We disagree.
There's just no way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is that a good box?
No freaking stickers, bro. Come on.
this hard enough for it to pop.
Lack of integrity.
Okay,
And the translator
Let's get a look at this bad boy.
studied two languages, and if they're first
Let's get a look at this bad boy.
thank you.
This package
from Greek to English, from Hebrew to English,
is the package we were waiting on.
precise study. Now, is it absolutely
Like nice, guys.
like mathematics? No, it is not like
Not the frickin' Scotch tape, bro.
syntax, vocabulary of one language, and you're translating
It's only a $350 upper, you know. Nothing fancy. Scotch tape will do.
So it's not as precise as a mathematician would like, but it's a very precise study.
No stickers, bro. Look at the packaging. Like, come on, guys. Are you serious?
It took them that long to pack it up, too.
The whole point of Christianity is believing in a God you have faith. You have faith and everything's gonna be alright.
But wait a second.
Oh yeah, dude. That thing looks amazing. This is the lightweight one.
If I tell you I believe in Jesus and I hate his God,
Wow.
guess what? I'm a phony Christian. I'm a liar. So if I say I believe in
Oh
Jesus,
yeah.
I better love this man.
That's a big one.
I hate him. I'm violating what Christ taught. I'm a liar.
Oh, come on, bro.
Well, it's not just enough to have faith.
Come on, bro.
Sincere faith. It better be sincere faith.
Sure.
There's a boatload of
Sure.
insincere faith shown in just what this guy Mike was talking about.
Choo-choo.
You know that, man?
That looks amazing.
There's a boy. Thank you.
Whoever convinced me that it would be okay for us to
You asked me.
re-vote on gray
Boy.
instead of just solid black, you're the best.
Because there better be a reason.
I think that was Dave.
Yep.
Got another box for the wall of boxes.
I
That
want.
is Chris, bro.
You're right. You gotta have faith. You're right. But please think through this word faith.
No, this is straight off their website.
You're gonna get on an airplane, okay? Fly to New York
The
City.
lower was from Gunbroker.
Stay there at Austin Airport. Can I prove to you that that hunk of metal is gonna take you to New York?
It is, in fact, the upper.
Evidence that that hunk of metal was put together
Thing is
by
looking
reliable
good,
repairs.
dude.
Yeah. So based on that evidence, I'm gonna take a step of faith, and I'm gonna make a commitment to a hunk of metal to fly
Thing
into
is
the sky
looking
from New York
good.
City. You see, there's faith. Simple faith is
The
evidence.
the Armalite 10
Commitment. That's why Paul writes in
interface.
15, if Jesus Christ is
Super
not
crispy.
risen from the dead, our faith
I mean, look at the tolerance, dude.
is false.
It almost looks friggin' seamless.
Because Jesus did rise from the dead,
Choo-choo.
our faith
All aboard.
is good,
All aboard.
reliable faith.
Choo choo.
I don't believe in God because I'm scared to die. I believe in God because the
All aboard.
evidence of your eyes.
So how do I make a full form video on putting this together? Like, you guys are gonna hate how I put it together because this is 90% of it right here.
Maybe that's the full form video that takes off
I'm making a judgment.
because everybody hates the way that you're doing it.
I really enjoyed
No gaps, solid. Yeah, dude. It definitely is gonna be
If I say to you,
a really, really low tolerance interface for sure.
a judgment call, that is different from your motives are bing, bing, bing.
Boy, that's a big receiver too. I'm not used to an
I do know that
AR-10
you were either
setup.
suspecting me or disrespecting me, at least that's what you communicated. But I don't know what your motives are. What you did 10 years ago, I don't have the faintest idea. And so if I tell you,
Can you post a build process on YouTube? I've seen tons of people do it,
face and say you're lying,
where they put the lower into the
judgmental,
like the mag
'cause I know
style vice grip or whatever, bench vice,
we're not, we're
and they'll
out
just
here
build the
making all
entire
judgment
thing
calls,
all the way
saying,
through.
This is true. This is false.
So I don't know.
We're out here saying, this is what motivates you. This is what you did 5 years ago, 10 years ago.
I do not know,
Or didn't do.
but I have seen people do it before and have seen some crazy success in their videos as well.
And saying, the evidence
Hello
is
from Indianapolis, Indiana. What's up, brother?
with him,
You're at Kohl's. Nice, nice.
believe in it, why you believe it. So we're having that kind of discussion.
All right, I'm just gonna do a
You're evil because
quick snippet and then like snap and it'll be the built lower.
Don't know what you believe in.
I feel like that's the safest way to go.
Oh, no doubt about it. We live in a culture where, when President Trump won the election a few years ago, college students went to crime chambers for counseling. When my dad was 18 years old,
What are you doing in there, girl?
in Switzerland and looked at Hitler's Panzer division about to storm into Switzerland. Fortunately for my dad, they didn't. All right? So there is a big cultural change from an 18-year-old getting ready to go fight in World War II versus
Cool.
a culture
Good enough.
where college students
Let's start building this
say,
stupid thing.
"Please
This ridiculously expensive thing.
Donald Trump
Alright,
won the election."
we got the Griffin armament.
Big difference. So yeah, I can understand why people will say,
The Griffin armament, buffer system,
hurts me, it offends me. Yeah, I understand that.
the SOB A2
Does that make me a woman?
suppressor optimized buffer system,
Okay. I would argue that man and female
a castle nut, this thing.
I would insist that female means a woman, male means a man.
What are you doing in there, girl?
And I would argue that if I wake up tomorrow and feel like a woman, my feelings are out of
She has got a blowtorch in her hands. Isn't that something?
In reality, I'm a man.
Why is that the thing that
Why?
you're up?
Because that is what the language
You watched the School of American Rifle channel? No, I have not.
reality.
Fall down.
If I feel like
Fall down.
Fall down.
that makes me Superman. If I feel like because I can't fly, and if I try and jump off the side of that building because I think I'm Superman, I'll kill myself by splattering all of the cement down there. And if I feel tomorrow like I'm Albert Einstein, in reality I'm not Albert Einstein. I have nowhere near the intellectual strength in mathematics and science that Einstein had.
Okay, but you're listing characters and specific people. Genders and characters and specific people aren't the same thing.
I think gender is very physical. You're either male or female. Very biological.
The worst part of the gun.
It's very different. Gender.
Just because I feel something doesn't make it
The worst
true.
part of the gun.
I feel like you still didn't really address what I was saying about sex and gender.
Fine, man. So if you want to call yourself a
Did you give
horse,
up on the JP
it's
buffer
fine
system?
with me.
No, I'll get one eventually.
If you want to call yourself they or he or she,
I do really want one,
call yourself whatever you want to.
but in all honesty, I have this one
I don't
at
understand.
an extremely discounted rate,
I don't think you're a
and it's
they.
like pretty high-end
Person
piece.
that I'm trying to take seriously.
So I'm just gonna use this
And
for now.
Based on what I see, I don't think you're a guy. And you are. All right, okay. So I don't call you she. But if you don't like that, tell me what you want me to call you, and I'll try and call you.
One.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, I don't need those staples. I'm sorry that I keep telling you I don't need things from you. You do hear Cliff cooking. Yes, you do.
I open.
Well, what is the difference? Just educate me. Tell me what's the difference between gender and sex.
Did you just take my buffer spring? No, that's right.
Going to go to hell or face some sort of issues if they identify if they choose not to adhere to normal
Buffer tube is on.
Nobody goes to
I got it.
The buffer tube is on.
That's not the issue. The issue is how do you as a person respond to Jesus Christ, respond to God. That's the issue.
It was
So
terrible.
if they decide to be in a relationship with a man or a woman, if they're still a man,
Hi, we're not playing with the staple gun either. Get out of here.
is going to send them to hell if they choose to do that? Are they still not responsible?
All these toys you got, and you're like, I need everything that Dad's doing.
They want to love someone else?
I have not responded to Jesus Christ in
You
the right
might
way. I'm a
like it.
sinner. I have perverted the gift of human sexuality that God has given me.
I need to get that spring kit that I bought. I'm gonna need some of this stuff.
I don't deserve
for
heaven.
this mag catch,
But God
or this
loved
bolt
this sinner
catch.
so much that he sent his son Christ to die on a cross to forgive me for my wrongdoing. I have put my faith in Christ. And
You know,
he's
I've only
forgiven
ever
me
put a
for
bolt catch
eternal
on
life.
twice, and I
Now,
totally forget
just
how to do
because
it.
someone has twisted
We're gonna
the
figure it
gift of
out,
sex
though.
differently from me,
We'll get her. Let me go find that spring kit.
doesn't mean that they don't need Christ just as much as I do. So the question is, are we willing to repent, ask Christ for forgiveness, and put our faith in him? Or are we just going to go and rationalize our wrongdoing? It's not difficult for me to understand why prostitutes that I've worked among say, listen, Cliff, it's the best way for me to earn money. So I'm going to be a prostitute. I understand that. But I plead with them, that is not what God intended you to do with your beautiful body.
That sounds really cool.
Why would I choose to be a follower of Christ?
There is
I choose to be a follower of Christ
this thing called
because I look
Uprise
at all the
Fest
options that I
in
presented.
Shippensburg in September.
You, ma'am, the options
Headlining
that
is Brandon Lake, Skillet, Toby Mac, CC Winans, and Crowder. Tons of other artists.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Christian Music Festival.
And if you don't make a lot of money, you
It
are
sounds
a
fun.
loser. Secondly, I was presented with the option of hedonism. All of my friends did drugs and slept around.
Come on.
And they kind of made fun of me for not. So that, I had to seriously consider that. That's an option. It's right in my face. Another option I was faced with was...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get, I just need to get an O-ring repair kit for my silent capture buffer tube, or spring, and I'll be able to put that in there.
So I looked at all those clearly, as I was able to, but I also looked at Jesus Christ. And I read the Gospels, and I began to look at my life, my experience of life, and my thinking, and my observation of other lives. And I became convinced over a long period of
I
time.
wonder what spring it is.
Was so superior to every other option. It's a no-brainer. A no-brainer. Then I began to speak on college campuses, and I began to realize, you know, some of these professors are a lot more intelligent and a lot more educated than I am. So maybe they know something that I don't know.
Wonder what spring goes into the bolt catch. No idea.
We're talking MIT, Columbia.
You can add a campsite.
The Ivy League schools. We're
That's
talking
pretty
about
crazy.
Stanford.
It's a pain in the butt to remove once it's installed. Yeah, against the trigger, it is annoying.
First question was, what are you living for?
That's,
And the
pretty cool, babe.
second question was, what's the evidence that what you are living for is
Had to
true?
reset the internet. All good, Rich.
The answers that I got to
The upper
were scary.
has been
They were so poorly thought out. They were backed by
delivered.
no evidence. I became more and more convinced Jesus Christ is the truth. Now, if you don't understand what I'm saying,
Oh, that's that little threaded
people have
piece.
been challenging me out here.
Let's see, where's that at?
What people like to do is poke holes in Christianity, in Jesus Christ.
There it is.
Fair enough. No
This guy.
See, here's the
think.
problem. The problem is, after you finish poking
Plot
holes,
twist, they have Jingle Jackie.
What spring?
you gotta put your head on a pillow and go to sleep, and I gotta put my head on a pillow and go to sleep. What are you looking for, buddy? And what's the evidence?
What spring goes into this dude?
Some of you should be really squirming right now.
Is this Daddy's
You know
receipt?
very, very well that you have never
Is it a really
had
short spring? Is it this spring?
evidence that whatever it is I've chosen to live for is true.
I think that's the one.
Honeybee, I really don't want you to grab anything off the table and move it anywhere.
Hey, go to
Yeah, please leave it. Thank you, princess. I love you.
The reason that I don't go out and play in traffic on the interstate is not because I'm selfish. The reason that I don't go out and play in traffic on the interstate is because I affirm the
You can have the
value of my life,
silencers.
and I don't want
Yeah, I got a first Gen 1 too. Actually, I have a Gen 2 one.
the reason that I want to go
You just have to...
not because I'm crassly selfish. Rather, it's
Pretty
because
sure you
I
have to
affirm
bring the
the
trigger
value of
down.
life.
Well, release the trigger.
Life after death.
and then there's a way to like finagle the trigger
I'm so
so it just pops right over top of it. But I don't remember. It's been a while since I messed with mine.
Joy that comes from obeying the Ten Commandments. That is not sinful, crass selfishness. That is
No.
a wonderful
Careful.
Gotcha, bro.
No.
and you realize that your life is enhanced by murdering, by lying, by not committing
You
adultery,
need to be careful. If that falls on your toe, it's gonna really hurt.
and respecting your own sexuality, by not coveting
What?
selfishness on your
Pretty
part.
sweet.
Wonderful.
I like the gray.
A big reason that I obey Jesus.
You have to put the hammer all the way down to remove it, yeah. I can't figure out which spring goes into this bolt catch. I figured out what screw goes into it. Oh, is that it? Why would they only give me one of those?
Two.
Oh, that's not it. No, that one's stuck in there. Dang it.
Oh.
Now, obviously, the big question is, was he lying or was he
I'm
atonement for sin, paying the penalty for sin by his death on the cross? You and I must put our faith in him. But if he's blowing smoke and dies as a martyr, we don't need to put our faith in him. That's why this issue of Jesus is so crucial. Because of the nature of the extreme claim to the Lamb of God, making atonement for sin through his death
Got
on
it.
the cross. Good gracious, if he's really who he says he is. You and I better worship
1/8 inch in
him,
diameter.
trust him, and receive the gift of eternal life. I am trying to rip apart the smoke screen.
Is there a pin that goes on top of the spring? Because all 3/8 inch springs that I have go too far. They don't sit far enough out to put a spring load on the the bolt catch itself. I think those are all 3/8 inch diameter. These two are identical,
Oh, it's so heavy.
and then this one's slightly longer. Not longer, but it's got wider gap between the actual spiral.
The thing I want to know is, if you follow this Christ guy, like it says in the Great Commission or whatever. Yes, sir. Commission.
Yeah.
To go out and make disciples of all nations. What exactly
Does this pin go on top of it?
are we supposed to forsake everything that we own?
Heavy.
Doing the bolt release, yeah.
Happening down. Happening
Sit like this, maybe.
Living off of donations and charity, preaching the gospel until the end of the world. Yeah, and just, and being homeless. Because if you read the gospel, that's what he's basically telling you to do. Be a homeless person, give up this life, and your work, your whole work is the gospel. Spread the gospel. I don't see any place without collecting money. Working, getting a wife, because he tells the disciples.
It grabs that pin pretty well.
And then the disciples say, hold up, wait a second, man.
What's up, Rich? Rich 2, how you doing, brother?
We're not going to be with these people in the next life, and we might as well not get married in the first place. And so I'm just asking you, why isn't it the basic Christian teaching is to just give up this world, don't go to college, don't go out and get an education, just take that book, preach the gospel, and spread it throughout the world, because your life is only basically 70 years, but you got to get eternity.
What's up, Brooklyn?
70 years here on the earth. And why marry and have kids when all they're doing is taking away from your time and being a disciple and spreading the word of Jesus Christ throughout the whole world. So I'm saying the whole point of being a Christian, you would end up being a homeless man or female preaching the gospel, going from city to city, being castigated, being spoken down upon, being looked upon as a crazy person because you're speaking the word of Christ.
All right. But sir, the Gospels are real clear that the
Got a new pistol light delivered. Nice, bro.
Totally false. First of all, government. Matthew chapter 22.
Nice.
Then the Pharisees
Do you like it?
sent the disciples to him along with the Herodians. Teacher, they said,
No,
we know that
kiss.
you're a man of integrity to teach the way of God in accordance with the truth.
Right, Johnny's thing says it's been delivered.
Okay, so you just got a new pistol light delivered.
What is your opinion?
Cool.
Is it right to
Okay.
pay taxes?
Sorry it's not battle
But
worn,
Jesus, knowing their evil intent, said, you hypocrites.
but at least you'll know.
Bye.
You'll be so sick of it functioning properly by the time the battle worn one
The
comes
rest of it.
that you'll be like, oh, I hate this. I wish it just turned on randomly.
That's
He said
the.
to them,
I know.
Caesar,
That's a
what
quick
is Caesar? Not rebel against the government, not ignore the government.
breakfast.
Give to Caesar what is Caesar, and to God what is God.
Let's
Jesus did not
see.
call for
Oh,
anarchy.
I know.
He did not
Absolutely,
call for
Johnny.
disrespect to the government.
Hey, Chris.
Responsible
I hope you enjoy it, brother.
under government.
You deserve it, man.
Hi, Chris.
You can run it over.
Yeah, just so you know, you can definitely run it over in a car and it won't break it.
A car, a truck,
Bye.
and a utility van. So any and all of your vehicles should be alright.
I think that was it. That little pin on top of the spring, because this seems like it's right to me.
Okay, fine. So go around and some free, give everything away. Time out. Read Luke chapter 10. That's not a parable of Jesus. The parable of the Good
The trigger.
Okay, bye.
Samaritan, he apologized to Jew. In a pool of blood on the side
Now
of the road,
it.
had compassion on that Jew. He got down, cleaned out the
Now
cut,
it.
bandaged the wound, and then what did he do? Picked the shoe up, put him on
The black
road,
talon.
brought him to an inn,
You will.
Oh, yeah.
and paid the innkeeper to take care of that bloodied Jew. In other words, the hero of Jesus' best-known parable, Samaritan, was a man who had the financial resources
Go.
for the well-being of a beaten-up Jew. Next point. Chapter 10, confronted by a man who had an idol.
She's using my suppressors like they're friggin' gaffles.
Follow him.
She's
But in Luke
dropping
chapter
her
19,
hammers. She doesn't get to drop hammers in the chat, so she's doing it now.
stands up at the banquet with Jesus, looks everybody in the face and says,
Ooh.
right now, I give
There.
half my possessions to the poor, and if I've cheated anybody out of anything, I pay him back 4 times the
Whoa.
amount. And
Kit
Jesus said,
Kat.
You put it in a bag of rice, too? Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Kit
that he
Kat.
did not give it literally all up in the
That's not
sense
a
of
kitty
totally
cat.
divesting all of his savings. He did not do that. He gave 1/2, he divested 1/2 instantly, and he paid back anybody he cheated 4 times the amount. Jesus said salvation is coming right now. So it is incredibly narrow-minded to take one incident out of Mark chapter 10, where Jesus tells
clock
one
threw it
individual
off.
who obviously has his
Big,
God as
big.
God, and say
That's
Jesus
a
to that one individual is
That's a
normative for all of us. You must read in
Is
context.
that right?
That's a big.
Please stop sitting on the table.
No, not sit on the
I
table.
tell you every day.
It's not for sitting, Gooser. Little gooseberry.
Chair. Ooh. My.
Paul writes very clearly, if a man
The word of Christ, not to have you hear him.
as I was saying,
As I was saying.
chapter 3,
I'm going
This
to
is
walk.
old too.
will not work
Take a walk.
while
You're all good, Dave?
eat. Jesus Christ and the entire Bible commends
Hey.
work.
My.
Now, you and I live in a culture
My
that says there's a big difference between the secular and the sacred. If you're really close to Jesus, you're going to become a minister, a priest, a monk, or a nun. But when you take the time to
You
read the
geeked.
Bible, you will notice that the greatest
I'm happy, man. I'm glad that you enjoy it.
were not
The thing's pretty sick, isn't it, bro? That's all metal, even the buttons. Like everything on that thing is metal.
Instead, they were political leaders like Daniel.
Hopefully he didn't feel the need to potentially assault the Amazon driver this time.
Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and Job.
We got the radiant talon in gray going in.
When you go back to the book of Genesis, you read that God created us to work. God gave us rational minds. And when you put your faith in Christ, you don't drop out of UT. Instead, you study harder at UT because you have a new motive.
We gotta put it on the 90-degree selection so as to not let the trigger accidentally uncommanded discharge. Accidentally SIG 320 us.
We are in full support of Cam also getting a light. If you happen to not like this one. Matter of fact, I hope you don't like this one. I hope that you think to yourself, you know what I wish would happen is that this would just turn on whenever it felt like. This one, I don't like that I have to turn it on. And then you give it to Pam.
We as guys that shoot regularly, we only use pistol lights for weight, non-reciprocating mass on the end of the pistol to keep the recoil down. We don't use them for actual lighting. So, I mean, it's whatever.
If it just starts strobing,
Doesn't have to run.
you know?
You know?
God has given me the ability to do medicine, to do it well. I have another brother.
She heard that? I was hoping so.
Christ as I am. He's dean of a law school.
Us women, we gotta look out for each other.
The community begun by Jean Vanier, a Frenchman that works with handicapped people, that has homes around the world for severely handicapped retarded people. My brother John is just as Christ as I am. He's never
Choo choo, all aboard, she says. Like, where did she learn that?
No idea.
Do you know that Grandpa Doug works on trains for a living?
Based on her faith in Christ, she's committed, intellectually.
She's like, I don't care what he does.
Yeah.
My brother who transplants kidneys and livers.
Yeah, no, it's definitely important to have a lighting solution.
Than our brain-damaged sister. We
Hands up loading her mags. I wish I could go shooting.
Not to brag, but my side handle's Florida. She's boring. That's it.
Yes, sir. Your response.
Now, this is a question I asked a Christian guy before who was trying to justify being in the military. I said, how can you...
I'll be able to go shooting one day.
To kill people. Right? And you can go and be a jet pilot, blow people up.
She looks so dear in that dress.
But the whole point of
I guess that can be her 4th of July outfit. What's wrong with that? It's red, white, and blue.
But you won't do that. But you won't do that.
My choo-choo. Look like choo-choo.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Claim to be Christian.
Yeah.
Serve worldly government.
Cupid.
Rule and dominion of the God of this world, Satan. Right?
I get it.
Jesus said if you follow him, you're going to be
Bye.
hated. Right?
No.
For his name's sake, right? So how the heck are you going to be telling me that these governments are good?
Oh, boy.
And uphold these worldly government and supporting worldly government or doing the works of Christ.
Hey, where's my chain?
You did that. Nobody else did.
Look at my chair.
I would love to look at your train, but you just knocked it all over.
I broke it.
You did break it.
Right. Yeah.
He said when you go to heaven, you will be as the angels. You will not be married.
Which was taking her. We've only been to the range one time together.
So what's the purpose of being married on the earth?
I'm a little jealous, guys. I'm in my raising babies era. It's hard for me to get out there right now. All the small babies. And being pregnant. I'll get there one day. They'll grow up far too fast and I'll get to the range.
I love board.
Chicken empanadas tonight. That sounds really
Breaking
good.
my chair.
This is what the whole thing says.
Breaking my blanket.
Wow, look at your
1 Corinthians chapter 7,
train.
Paul says that singleness
Look at
is a
my
gift
train.
from God. But throughout the Bible, marriage is also pictured as a gift from God.
I put it in backwards. You live and you learn, huh?
Jesus Christ, I'm going to communicate. If you feel called by God to be single,
Choo choo.
God bless you. Live a single life. If you feel called by God to be married, God bless you. Live a married life.
Hey, look my
Christians, really is.
Why you throw it?
Christians in the military.
It's
Now that is an example of a very, very
Don't
difficult
throw
type of life.
things.
Why? The Bible reveals that God is just, punishes evil. It also reveals that God is forgiving and patient.
Look at
Your
my
boy put it in backwards.
Followers of Christ, emphasizing the justice of God, will serve in the armed forces. Why? In a passage like Genesis chapter 9, verse 6, we read, if you shed the blood of man, by man your blood will be shed. They read a passage like Luke chapter 3, where soldiers
Ha!
come
I did. I
to
totally
John
put
the
it in
Baptist
backwards.
and ask, what should we do? And John the Baptist looks those soldiers in the face and
go
says,
wow stick.
don't extort money and don't accuse people falsely. Be content with your pay. John the Baptist did not call those soldiers to get out of the military. Some followers of Christ, emphasizing the justice of God, understand the government's responsibility to stop the slaughter of innocent people. Therefore, I will fight the war that is designed to prevent the slaughter of innocent people. I will
Builders
not
are
fight
like, this
the
is
war that is designed to keep
this is
gas
prime
prices
building
low.
location right here.
I will not kill another person for that reason. But if someone is slaughtering innocent people in obedience to my government, I will fight in a just war.
If you had a
I
scientific
can build here. Be alright.
expect a rational answer. If you had a philosophical question, you would go to a philosopher, and perhaps less rational, but still.
Oh, great. Now he's a philosophizer.
I have a religious question, and I come to you as a religious man to answer it. Right here, right now, I'm not an atheist. I can't equip myself with moral relativism. I'm an agnostic, and I envy your faith. I want to know why I should believe more probable that there is a God.
Alright. We're back in business here.
I just want to know that it's more probable that there is than that there
We're back in business here.
To my
Before we put the handle on, we gotta put the takedown pins back in.
The reason I believe that God exists because of certain
why
first piece of evidence, the order and the design of the cosmos. Points to the kind of intelligent mind because my experience in life is
What, princess?
about order. I gotta work real hard. And when I get sick, I don't go running to a neophyte. When I get really sick, I go running to a highly trained doctor who understands the order and design of the human body. My experience in life is order demands an intelligent mind behind it. It doesn't come about by chance. Second piece of evidence for me. Life, in my experience, always comes from life. I don't care if it's plant life, animal life, human life. You never get life out of non-life. In other words, you never get the animate from the inanimate. Therefore, is it more reasonable for me to believe in the beginning God, or is it more reasonable for me to believe in the beginning matter and energy? Because I only see life come from life, never life come from non-life, it's far more plausible, reasonable.
We got the Kung Fu grip going on. What's up, Tucker? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
Articulating it. I am convinced that there is a few moral absolutes.
Beauty.
We got the Kung Fu grip going down, boys.
They're at times ethical black and white. Moral absolute.
Those are the three.
Those are three. Order design, coming from intelligent mind. Life coming from life, not from non-life. Moral absolute. Fourth one, love. My
You gonna hammer it
experience
down?
of life is that love
do it.
and marriage friendship. Love is a crucial
Can
motive
you
in life.
wait?
You just did it. You did a great job.
Life turns very sterile, very empty. The only way love can be real is if there is more to reality than matter.
She's got an actual hammer, guys. Watch out.
God is some type of God who creates us with this innate ability to genuinely love. If there is no God, the Duke University student was correct when he said, love is simply a biological drive to preserve.
Hope the stream's going good. It's going great, bro. Better now that you're here.
That's what motivates whether to raise you with someone to die in Calcutta, India. He said, yeah.
Appreciate that.
I have a fundamental disagreement with that. My experience
See you,
in life
Rich.
is, no.
Have a good
Mother
day.
Teresa was motivated by
Bye,
love
Rich.
for the dying in Calcutta, India.
God bless you, my friend. Thank you for coming out.
Not motivated primarily by a drive to preserve the genetic pool. That's a fourth piece of evidence. Four, right.
No good, bro.
And I know there are computer programs that write very complicated, very ordered programs that use it. Extremely ordered.
No good.
Go back and say that the program wrote it for life. Or
No good.
capable of thought in the way I think of thought. I have seen order
I'll tell you what, YouTube live stream is like a cursed place.
by
What do you mean?
I'm just scrolling. See, now this is the content
I've seen
I would
order.
be after.
It doesn't necessarily come from a person's will source. And
They're just playing with. They're just playing
comes
fetch.
from a code's will source was very evil, or you would define evil. So, first of all, I would contend
No.
that I've seen
Spec.
order.
What's spec?
And I know I've seen, or at least I think I've seen,
That yeah,
order
dude.
what you would dictate as evil. So, if an order is chaos, and if it's order only from order,
Here
why
she
does that
is,
necessarily
Daddy.
imply a good entity that created this order?
Okay, I have strong disagreements with one point, and I strongly agree with your second.
Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 Hi.
Intelligent mind. So there's no
Nah.
computer. But I think you raised
Yeah, we don't get engagement.
Okay, well then get down.
absolutely correct.
Get down right here. Daddy's charging the phone.
Light comes from light, not from law.
Nobody told you to do that. Daddy's
It worked
charging the
better
phone.
with the 45 degree.
So watch the phone charger.
I'm not a biologist.
Honeybee,
There's a lot of theories.
there's a lot of little stuff right here. Please don't start grabbing it.
Electric charge, so to speak.
May not have any of that. I'm sorry.
You can create enzymes, you can create complex molecules. But from that, this.
What are you doing? I just said you can't have
Sir,
that.
are you torquing those to spec?
We don't.
What is spec?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm sorry, do you mean plum? What is straight? I don't.
I just torque it till it feels right.
You don't think it's possible, even remotely, even physically remotely, that in some kind of order pool, lightning strike struck a complexes of
400 foot.
enzymes that then allowed us to evolve.
Oh man, that's funny.
Correct. Anything is possible.
400 foot-pounds of torque, he says.
You see, for me as a thinking human being, the question is, what is most plausible in the evidence? Third point was moral absolute.
Spec is turn until it stops. Exactly.
They don't have a
I'm sorry, spec?
Fourth point was love.
10 Ooga Doogas good enough.
10 Ugga Duggas will do it.
benefit if you could explain it to me.
Sure.
I don't understand what you mean by
Spec?
it.
I'm a mechanic. Spec is turn until it stops turning.
I'm not really happy with my life.
Sit down.
Alright. What I'm talking about is, in the 60s there was a riot at the Sorbonne, the French University in Paris. And a young man walked up to a bearded man and said,
minimum 400 foot-pounds.
The bearded man said, I'm protesting.
If you can stand on it and it turns, not tight
Do you
enough.
believe in God? Man said, no, I'm an atheist. Young man asked, do you love anyone? Bearded man lowered his head and said, yes, I love a woman by whom I had a child and she's dying of leukemia. Young man said, well, she's dying of leukemia. Why don't you so I can get a little more? Bearded man pulled back and almost hit the young man. Young guy said, you said there is no God. But if there is no God, there is no innate human ability to genuinely care for somebody else. And if this woman is losing her ability to sexually excite you because her body's falling apart due to leukemia, why don't you go out and get another person who turns you on a little more? And then the young man pulled out a Gospel of John where we read that there is a God and his God is love. And when he created you and me in his image, in his likeness, he placed within you and me the innate ability to love. So every atheist loves, every agnostic loves, every theist loves. Why? Because we're human beings, not machines. We're human beings created in the image and likeness of God.
Is that love the only emotion that God put in it, or are all of our emotions?
No, God gave us emotion, but due to our sin,
With on Papa.
classic example.
Tell you what, pretty irritated that this trigger's doing that right now.
What is it not working?
Righteous anger. But in my
Um,
selfishness, in my
Red,
sinfulness,
What up,
yellow,
baby?
yellow.
Putting a lower receiver together.
If you ain't questioning, is this about to snap? Then it's still loose.
and so I explode in a selfish type of anger.
Blue, green,
Johnny, how often do you have comebacks? Only one time, Dave.
green,
Everything here,
purple, blue,
was there any
Callbacks.
Eternal, so there's everything.
I change my number every month.
green.
Because God has given you and me gifts of creativity, obviously God doesn't make your jacket or eyeglasses.
They can't call you back if they don't know your number.
And obviously if I go up to him and kick him in the jaw, that's not God kicking him in the jaw. Or if I go up there and pull my wallet out and give him $1, it's not God giving him $1. But because God has given you and me gifts of creativity, we can create. And we do all the time.
What's up, Smith?
things from God, some from man? Now we can
Honeybee, can you relax with that? Why you haven't played with that toy since
She
you got it?
finally starts playing with the toy, and
I'm
you're
sitting
like,
out
not
here
that
with
one.
stream, and you're like, oh, the hammer toy?
Oh, she's trying to be quiet. Listen to her.
She was doing the same thing with the suppressors 10 minutes ago.
She likes noise. No, beauty.
conscience, the first one.
First one, conscience, right.
Troubles me. My conscience guides my behavior very differently from what
Oh yeah, buddy.
guided as yourself.
That's right.
I'm extremely
Oh yeah, buddy.
almost exclusively acting my own interest.
Looking pretty sick.
How my conscience guides me.
Beep, 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 beep.
Say though that occasionally you experience guilt. Maybe not
So annoying, bro.
My point is,
Guilt,
you've never experienced guilt?
not guilt, I've
That's
regretted my
crazy.
actions in the sense that they didn't have the
This girl got an oil change at Walmart, and they stripped her drain plug,
Right. Speaking for myself, at times
so
I
all
have
of her oil
experienced
just
guilt.
leaked back out of her car.
I'm convinced that what I did was wrong.
Oh yeah. This thing's gonna look tight, bro. Come on. Come on, man.
Guilt, my conscience informs me of it.
This thing is gonna look super tight, bro.
You feel make it more probable that there is a God and that there isn't.
Correct. And then there's another one. Your agnosticism.
Okay?
It is
Dang, Smith.
option, being agnostic.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. This thing's starting to look real
You
nice.
have to make priorities. Every day you have to make ethical decisions. And your priorities in life and your
Get like a
ethical decisions in
9-inch
life
optic riser so I can shoot it from here.
show very clearly
Funfetti
you
rolls.
believe some
So instead of cinnamon rolls, it's funfetti rolls.
Yes, sir.
priorities that you have.
You can't really see the gray because of the lighting. I'll post a video of it though. You'll be able to see it a little better.
Invest your
Funfetti rolls, you say?
You should see them.
I don't know. Practically,
Dang.
I'm gonna show chat now.
something.
Then would it be?
Bro, the pick rail on top is really nice.
I believe in me.
And yes, correct.
And I may have misinterpreted that. Not, I took it and have taken it.
That's right. The first thing I'm making when I'm not diabetic anymore. And I can say that because mine only lasts until my placenta comes out. And then I'm all good.
Yeah, this thing's definitely not engaging the proper way, dude. It's like full on, like the 45 degree, I at least had to pull it a good bit before it would go off. But with the 90 degree sitting on safety, it's like the same trigger weight.
That's not good.
Which is probably an issue of your own preference. Do you like Pepsi or Coke?
I'm gonna have to email that guy back. He said, yeah, make sure you're using it with the regular safety instead of a 45 short throw safety. If it's still doing that, then shoot me an email back. We can go from there. With as lightweight as this trigger is too, dude, that's a little ridiculous. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna look friggin' sweet, dude. What do we do, a black handguard?
Nature and issues that are all wrapped up in God's existence. Although I can say, I don't know whether God exists or not. The way I live my life, the meaning I attach to my life,
The B5 feels really nice, bro. I've never ran a B5 stock before. This thing's running really nice.
What do you want, dude?
Gray?
No. You want some cereal?
Gray and black barrel? You guys, I love you guys, man.
Alright, in 1 Corinthians chapter 13, Paul writes, love
This
is
B5 feels amazing, Johnny.
patience is love.
Thank you for the suggestion.
Patience is love that keeps on going. Even when the reasons to keep
Oh
going
yeah,
are
looking good, looking fine.
Love is kind. Kindness is love in small things.
My wife's gonna be sick, dude.
Concerned about another person so that you want to serve them and you want to meet their needs. Then he writes,
No, she gets to take the 300 blackout over.
Yeah, it's fine
envy is
now.
horrible.
And that's cool because I like it.
And then we throw, yo, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
That I want
With the black collar, are you kidding me? Yo, hold up. That's gonna be sick, bro. I'm gonna put this on there.
It separates us from being friends. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast. What is boasting? Boasting is saying, I am valuable, and here are the reasons why. And I'm boasting
What up, Focus?
Christ says no. You're not
Looks like we need to send this savage an AR wrench.
resume.
Ah,
You're valuable because
channel locks, bro. They'll get you where you need to go. Is that an AR-10 build? Yes, the Armalite 10 build.
And then Paul writes,
Armalite 10 pattern, AR-10. Gray and black.
Self-promotion, stand up for myself, love
Dude, the
myself.
Difrico grip just feels so good, too.
Real love is not self-seeking. Real love seeks the well-being of the other person.
That gray Radiant Talon.
Now, Jesus Christ lived out that kind of love, built those kind of relationships. And I don't think you have to be the child of a divorced couple to know how important love really is to your life.
Is that good shape on your channel locks?
One of the reasons
Don't listen, alright? Listen.
Don't
Do not
worry about it.
Do not worry about my goon taped channel locks. That gives you 10% more ergo for grip, all right? you get more grip per grip with the goon tape. Everybody knows that.
that's one of the reasons I'm convinced God exists. Love is a
I had like this much left. I had to put it on something, all right?
There's some type of personal being who created us as persons. not as
All right,
robots.
next thing on the list. Email the guy about the trigger not engaging. The safety not engaging with the trigger.
One of the reasons I believe in Jesus Christ is because of his analysis of you and me.
Alrighty.
This is where it says, have amazing glory, greatness, because you're created in the image of God. You and I also are wretched.
Reply.
Because of instead of reflecting God accurately,
Attachment.
we have
Camera.
chosen to pervert life.
Video.
Hatred of people would be an example. God gave me a free will. I don't have to love you.
Babe, will you do me a favor and record this?
To not love you.
So I don't have to let my hammer slap the receiver.
To minimize you. To step on you. To degrade you. That is evil.
And what if the people who are doing these evil things claim themselves to be people of God, people who are spreading the word of God?
Right.
What does that have to say about
Perfect. Perfect. Gotta send them video proof or they won't believe you.
getting close to God if the people who consider themselves people of God keep busy?
Do you think 9/11 tells you anything about Islam? But there are a lot
So will a Nissan Altima. You want one of those?
of me. What you need to know about Islam is 9/11.
The worst part, dude, the worst part about this whole thing
If I'm going to learn about
is that I totally have one of those universal AR wrenches. I just prefer channel locks.
I've got to read the Quran.
I don't care if my rifle gets gummed up, dude.
Muhammad being a reliable source of information about God, or does it not?
I mean, case in point,
Jesus Christ.
$2,000 suppressor with channel lock marks on it.
Tell me nothing about Jesus Christ. In order to learn about Christ,
I even use the ones with the teeth.
Mark, Luke, and John, and I gotta read
I was surprised that it gummed up the titanium, though. I've done it before on that thing, and it didn't do nothing to it.
Did he rise from the dead or not?
What's to say that
Check the disconnector hook, pull the hammer all the way back. I got you.
comparatively to Christianity, seeing as how Christianity came in after other
Something is not true because it claims to be the holy book. And because the Vedas and Upanishads, the teachings of Siddhartha Gautama, the Quran, the New Testament agree at some points, but at other times contradict each other, they're either all wrong or one of them's right. A and non-A cannot both be true at the same time. In the same
Why do you
way.
want your AR to look like a Middle Eastern AK? What?
So Muhammad and Jesus at times contradict each other,
Gray and black?
so they're not both right. Would you
Middle
agree with
Eastern AKs wish they looked that good.
say which one is.
Honestly,
that? Well,
I don't think it was his
you're gonna have to
preference.
decide.
This was the channel vote.
I'm gonna have to decide for myself. You can't force me to trust anybody, and I can't.
I can't stress enough how heavily you disagreed with this while it was being.
I wanted FDE personally.
Ask, what is the evidence that Muhammad spoke the truth? What is the evidence?
Yeah, it's
What is the evidence that Siddhartha Gautama Buddha spoke the truth?
it's still doing that, dude.
Hopefully, not based on
Doesn't look like it's grabbing.
hopefully based on
You can see the gap.
Since this evidence is so
You can see the gap right there between the hook and the actual hammer.
like that it's not just people pushing their ideals, getting money from selling all these holy books. That's not how.
There is a slight gap there.
that has occurred.
Yeah, for real.
The channel lock marks.
The channel lock. Oh, I get it now. I was like, wait, what? Gray and black isn't. I'm thinking Middle Eastern, like, isn't that like wood furniture and stuff? But yes, that's a good point. I don't have them on my Chimera.
And if you sincerely meant what you just asked,
It's just wear marks from
It's fine.
the friggin'
together tests that you
little baggie that I used to put on there. Yeah, alright.
ability. Does that make sense?
Wrap the teeth in goon tape.
What are your
5% grip, more grip with no teeth marks.
Look at them teeth marks, bro.
reliable or not?
And then on the can itself. I have no shame, bro. I do not care.
Shame.
I do not care.
Okay, cover your mouth.
This is the only one that hasn't been tainted with the channel locks yet, and it's on its way to. As soon as I change this cap out
Cover your
for
mouth when you cough. It's gross.
the 308 threads.
History is a
Good job.
partial record of what happened. The book The Day Lincoln Was Shot does not give us
That's a good point, Johnny.
detail of Lincoln's last day on Earth.
Is that what that is, Dave? Or Rich? How do you fix that, dude?
So they're going to be gaps, yes, sir. But that doesn't mean it's not historically reliable.
Because I can't move that hook.
All right, so
I love you.
For the New Testament Gospels, that would be Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
You're gonna knock that freaking.
That's what that is, right? That little gap.
Archaeology validates the place names, the names of the rulers.
Are you gonna give Daddy love? Aww, you're so sweet.
And the manuscript evidence for the New
I love
Testament
you.
Gospels is overwhelming. Today there are 5,800 manuscripts.
She's trying to lift my weight up. She just straight. She's straight. Yo, dang, bro. She's strong, dude.
It's historically reliable. We have a very accurate Quran.
Oh.
Check the trigger travel inside the opening of the lower. I mean, there is, dude. The travel's like 5 millimeters max.
We have carefully preserved what Muhammad taught, how he treated people. So,
These cramps are getting really painful.
it's historically
She
accurate.
wants me to crush her, bro. She just pulled me back.
Make your decision.
Then yelled at me to stop. Like, hold on.
Get out, she said.
Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna get hurt if you do that.
You know what? Let her figure it out.
Full dead weight.
Push him off, guys. Push him off.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, I don't think so, Dave, because they're still really mild, but it's like, man, it's starting to hurt.
Does that not necessitate you accepting him or rejecting him as a false prophet, or accepting him as God in human form? The middle ground
I really hope not, because right now I'm 33 weeks, like, on the dot. Like, that's not good. She needs to give it a few more weeks.
I agree with you. The guy was either mentally
Come on.
Oh, I see. I see it moving now.
Think about it. People who claim to be God in human form.
Do you know what helps move you closer? Packing up your whole house and moving to Arizona? Is that what you're gonna say?
See, the hook engages. You can see it in there. The hook engages. It's currently engaged with the actual hammer. But as soon as I let go of the trigger, you'll watch that little shimmer inside there.
I don't think that's an option in light of the extreme nature of the claim. Does that make sense?
Hold on. The reset pulls the hook off. See? The reset pulls that little hook in there off.
Of what demons actually are, especially in Christianity, because there's,
It's engaged currently.
they actually are.
But then when I let go for the reset, it like pre-charges it off the hook.
Early on in Scripture, we get an understanding that he has dominion.
So Stuart just fully embodied his dad 100%.
And so on the
When he started into this, look at his stance.
Probably outside of Scripture, to your great question, on demons and supernatural forces. What demons are there not
The new channel, baby.
figures with these, pitchforks?
Our new baby with the communist Bugs Bunny.
Yes.
How much money did we make today?
Much money did we make?
Uncle Sam, when I get home from a 10-hour day of work.
In terms of hospitality, you could have somebody in at the end.
But it does it on safe also, yes. This is fully safety engaged.
Physical presence. I believe a demon can have a physical presence. But whether they have a physical presence or not, in the Screwtape letter, it doesn't ultimately matter. What matters is how deceptive they are. And I think demonic activity.
Here, I'll show you when I let off. You can see it jump off the hook there.
No, it's a slow path, C.S. Lewis talks about, to hell. And that starts with what? Wormwood and Screwtape. Wormwood is the little nephew demon. And he is listening to his uncle Screwtape. And what he does is...
He said that sometimes when because I asked him, I called him when I bought it, and I asked him, is this thing going to have trouble engaging with an AR-10 platform? Is it going to have trouble? Will it work with an AR-10? And he said it would work just fine with an AR-10, but sometimes they have issues where they fire on safety. That was literally his verbatim quote. And if that does happen, to let him know, and he'll send a new one out for me. I might have a Black Talon trigger to give away to you guys.
Next giveaway.
It's a slow, descending slope to hell. And for starting there,
Speaking of gun stuff, Johnny and the wife are off to the gun shop.
Fun.
It'll be us one day.
Well, we go to the gun shop all the time. We just don't go to the range a lot.
That's, you know, but that's part of it. Like, I don't go to the gun shop for me.
We'll be ranging up very soon. Just as soon as Kenzie can handle a newborn. And as soon as we get a spot where I can just go shoot in my own property in Arizona, we'll be able to just do that.
It's not so much Kenzie handling the newborn as it is me dropping my newborn off with somebody for an extended period of time. It's more
In a
so
few
that
hours.
she will be fine. Especially because Camden's just gonna run around with her the whole time. And she's gonna be chasing the kitty around. She said, "Come on, kitty," the whole time.
Honeybee's over here speaking whale.
To find his son.
That's exactly what she just said.
Do you want to watch Nemo? She hasn't watched Nemo in a while.
She knows the movie lines, bro. That's crazy.
She's our kid. Do you expect any different?
I got you. Check the safety notch. Do we keep these? We don't keep the plastic, do we?
No.
Just the boxes, right? Like, we don't keep that stuff. I feel like this is trash. It sounds like upset stomach. Whoa! I'm gonna have to keep this though, in case dude wants me to ship it back. But if he doesn't, I'll have a trigger for one of you guys. I'm gonna check that out though here in a second. Richard, give me 1 second to finish cleaning up my mess here. To find his son.
She's just waiting for it to turn on. That's Honeybee's live stream now. Baby, it's just a commercial.
Dang it.
I hear more movie lines from you two than actually watching movies. And why would you need to when you have us to quote all the movies for you? You know?
That's our...
That's
That's
how
what
we're
we do,
able
alright?
to hang out for right now. We can't really go and do much, and we get like an hour at the end of the night. It's the perfect time to sit down and watch either most of or a full movie.
And it's usually one that we've watched 100 times.
A million times, know all the lines to, and just think is funny.
One viewer. What the heck happened, bro?
I don't know, there's 3 people talking in the chat though, so that doesn't make any sense.
The heck, man? Don't you guys like me anymore? Is it my hat? Do I gotta put it back on the right way? The wrong right way? The right wrong way? Got a new box, dude!
She needs a nose wipe.
2 of them boys!
Here. Come here.
And B5 is the only cool place that I bought from because they sent me a friggin' sticker, bro.
Come on, dude. Do it right.
A sticker.
There we go.
Love that. Now that's a proper company, bro. If I ever seen one. Let me go put my tools back quick.
She's got Nemo on, so she's all good. Say hi, Rich.
Hi, Rick.
Can you wave to the camera?
You
Say
gonna
hi.
wave to Rich? No.
Say
You
hi,
gonna
Dave.
wave hi?
Say hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Can you sing Jesus Loves Me?
Jesus loves me.
For the Bible tells me so.
Sorry, Nemo's on. She's all good now. Dave said you should make tactical stickers, and I agree.
Yeah, that's 100% happening. As soon as give me like 2 weeks, and I'll have the merch probably ready for purchase. We're gonna do stickers. I'm gonna do some ball caps. Maybe we take a vote on it because I can't be just sitting on a bunch of merch, dude. We'll take a vote on who wants to buy what, and I'll make like the highest 3 contenders and then some stickers.
Can you say hi, Smith?
Hi, Smith.
Hi, Smith. Goose. Dave said he wants a shirt, sticker, and hat.
Oh. What kind of hats do we do? Do we do the country bumpkin frickin' folded in half curled bill?
Folded in half.
Do we do one of these boys? Or do we do, you know, a more flat style? Do you want the trucker back?
Trucker back. Dave
Snap
said
caps
trucker.
or fitted?
Dave's down for trucker hat for sure.
Exactly as this thing is? Same way? Or do we do the fish hook special?
The fish hook special is crazy.
Got you. Got you. I gotta go install my new drip onto my computer. 1 second, please.
That's alright, she's here.
Cutie's here.
Smith said both.
Both? Alright, we'll see. We will have to determine that in another conversation because I'm not entirely certain.
Well, we're just not quite there yet.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll be able to afford right out the gate.
Poor Nemo. Yeah. He sure did. Smith says he wears both depending on the occasion.
I got you.
Coral gone.
I know Coral is gone.
What happened?
Coral's gone.
What are you doing?
I'll see her tucking herself in. Or find a company that does them the old-fashioned way, then they come flat and you shape them yourself. was also a suggestion.
Noted. I had a box avalanche.
Honeybee's all tucked in, laying down, watching her movie.
We had a whole box avalanche go down. I had to mitigate the damage here.
Word. It is Nemo.
Oh. Stop.
He's all good.
Dad! All right.
Get off, she said.
That is a good idea.
Tuck yourself back in, girl. Oh, honey. That's how she did this morning. We were watching Strawberry Shortcake. Mama slept on the couch for an hour. She just tucked herself in just like that. Dad.
All right. Finish this here video. Dang, this thing is heavy, dude. That B5 stock is heavy, buddy.
Dairy Queen's new breakfast collection. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Dipped Cone.
Okay.
It just sounds good. Fruity Pebbles milkshake. It's right up your alley. A donut blizzard.
Yes, sir. I'm very happy with this thing's look right now. I mean, it'll be about 20 inches with a suppressor on it. It'll be about 20 inches with a suppressor on it. And that's with one of the smaller ones. If I actually put my titanium one on there, it'll be almost 21 inches all said and done. But this thing isn't very good for weight because it's super light. If I pair it with a bull barrel, though, that might be pretty evenly distributed. I think we decided a 1 in 10, from what I remember. There's a option for 1 in 8, and there was an option for 1 in 10. The next thing we're doing is the bolt carrier group, which we decided on the JP Enterprises low mass setup, but I don't know if they make an AR-10 version of that. So we might have to try to search around for a low mass AR-10 version of a lightweight bolt carrier group. And then the charging handle. Then we can go for the barrel, gas system, handguard, suppressor, and then the optic mount, the optic, and whatever lighting solution if we want one. She'll be ready for the range. 1 in 10 gives you a better selection of ammo. I got you. It's definitely, bro, I am so happy with it. I mean, let me see if I can give you a better view of the color scheme because the lighting here. Let me see here. Maybe use a flash. Definitely looking good, man. I'm really happy with it. You guys picked some good stuff, dude. You guys got some good taste, man. I'll tell you that right now. I'm like, yeah, it needs an extended mag release. That's like, if I even readjust my grip, I can almost get to the front of the mag, or the back of the mag well. I can. Got them claws, boy. I like the trigger guard. Yeah, dude, that undercut contoured with the grip. Oh, dude, it looks so good, man. I'm so happy with it. You guys got good taste, man. Let's see. Let's compare real quick. We'll see.
You know who does have no sugar added ice cream? Half pint. Careful, careful. Jeez, dude.
What?
Just, honey, needing to run into the other room.
Sorry about that. Now you're standing on the cords. Floor looking good. Here's you know what I really like about this one over this one is that crazy wide flared magwell, dude. And then the QD swivel built into the lower is also pretty sweet. Obviously, the third position is the way to go. What are you taking, though, if you had to pick one? Look at the aggression on that grip, dude. It's a tough choice. Big fat flared magwell on that. This one also got a flared magwell, but it's nowhere near as wide. Plus this one ambidextrous for the bolt catch and release, where that guy's not. And got the 3 position. I always was a fan of all the features that came on this thing. It's ambidextrous. It's got the QD swivel on the built into the lower. It's got a really big flared magwell. It's got the built-in trigger guard, so it's a forged billet lower receiver. Silencer Co. knocked this one out of the park, dude. That's like one of my favorite lowers that I've ever encountered. There again, though, the Wilson Combat is definitely a super high-quality piece. They definitely... I don't know, man. I don't know. I like them both. It's hard to pick. Obviously, yeah, they have their own rules. Each one's going to be beneficial in its own way for certain scenarios, so it's like... This one's probably about... Oh, well, I was going to say about half the weight, but it's not even close. It's like, this one's like a little bit heavier, but it's in this right here. Freshly fired, dude. I just ran like 3 or 4 mags out of this the other day on the third position. Just thing's singing. Oh, it smells so good.
Here's
AR-10 for me. There you go.
pictures of that tornado damage. I don't remember who was talking about it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. If we're going purely on looks, I'd take the Wilson Combat overall. Is a much harder choice. Yeah, okay. I respect it. I respect it. This was my first build, too, by the way. First time I ever built a rifle, and this is the turnout for it. So, it makes sense that the AR-10 would be a little more refined. Not only that, but we got, like, half a dozen people, you know, collaborating votes and opinions on what it should be and what should be going into it. So it makes sense that this thing definitely has a little bit better of an aesthetic to it and is a little higher quality. I wouldn't say necessarily higher quality. Obviously, again, they have their own benefits. Because this thing is, I mean, just this lower right here is like... well into the 1500 mark. 12, well, probably closer to 1200. I mean, the trigger and the lower alone are like $800. But, you know, rare greed and all. Has a lot more sentimental value. It does. It does. The OG, man. It's the OG. I've had this goon tape on here for a long time, bro. This thing feels like home to me, bro. Got a lot of rounds out of this guy.
It's the boy ham bones. They're just so clingy. Look at his name's Duty. Do you remember trying to do push-ups with ham bone
Oh,
around?
yeah. Oh, baby. Both my air 10s are cheap build. One PSA, the other PSA lower. And I bet they both absolutely sing, bro. Nothing wrong with PSA. PSA's stepping up their game these days, bro. And the best part about them is that they're producing quality like they are for the price that they're offering it at. That's the biggest kicker there.
This was the tornado in question.
Wow. You want to talk about interface though, dude. Look how well that interface is with the lower. It almost feels seamless, bro. Of course, you know, we put a little modification to it. Force reset triggers are so weird, like you can't even... You have to push that little guy forward.
Oh. That's not good dog stuff.
Dude, did you guys see Beretta's new... Oh my goodness.
Her name's Brooklyn.
Yo.
It's always the ham bones.
Why do they mash their faces into it, bro? Like, are you kidding me right now? He's about to flop. There's no way he's not going to flop into that.
Oh yeah, down he goes.
Nuts, bro. My wife asked if you're half black. No disrespect. No. No, I'm not half black. Beretta just dropped a really nice new rifle, though, dude. Man, it looks so good. I forgot what it's called.
It's so good. I don't know what it's called.
It's got like an acronym for it. That's funny, though. You're right. My wife asked if you're half black. Just to elaborate, I am mainly Italian and Spanish. So
it's the Italian skin. Pap's Cuban. They're not real. Usually, he wasn't real dark.
When I get, wait till you see me at the end of summer.
Oh, and you're gonna be spending a lot of time outside with that one.
You won't even feel bad about asking anymore. Not that you feel bad for asking, but yeah, the NARO.
No.
Thing is nice. It's rated for like 40,000 rounds, bro. Before failure. I mean, that collapse out just about every other rifle company except for the what is it, the Geisley Super Duty. They're pushing, you're able to get like 25 to 30,000 out of that thing. It does. It looks really good. And it outperforms, as far as round count and durability, just about every rifle in the market currently, from what I remember hearing. So many inappropriate jokes. What do you mean, bro? spaced out really hard.
This video just stressed me out so bad. Like, why did you scoop up water from that puddle in the middle of the road and drink it, young man? Why did you do that? Oh. Can you imagine how Hambone would have been if he would have liked water? Because this is about... If he got one drop of water on him, he was like...
That's a fat Hambone.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, bro. There you go. I cannot wait to see this thing on the end of this 308, dude. That's gonna look incredible, man. Yeah, rated for 40k rounds. I thought that's what it was. I didn't want to say that and be wrong and look like an idiot, but I remember hearing somebody say something like that. You check what I posted for you? No, I haven't. I can't scroll off of my live stream.
It'll pause it.
It'll pause the live stream.
What do we got?
JLE in chat. Just pull up chat and go to his channel.
I'm assuming you have one video, so I'm assuming it's this.
Nice. Nice. You should hold the camera still so I could see it. You should shake it a little harder. I almost got to make out one of the rifles. I'm just kidding, bro. Those look sick, man. I love the carry handle on the M4 style. You were telling me about that gun, I believe. Those are sick, though, bro. That AK is dirty, man. I bet that thing... I knew you would say that. Mine are bad, too, bro. Sometimes I be shaking like a leaf when I'm trying to record.
Stop it.
Yeah, those are sick, though, man. Good-looking rifles. What's up, Aubrey? Good-looking stuff, brother. You got some taste, man. I can appreciate that.
If Hambone could have laid down and looked out the window at the same time, he would have.
I got you. I'm weird with that, too. That's why I got a butterfly sticker on mine. What serial number?
I don't even know what that is.
Never been a red dot or just good guy. Irons are all good. Dude, they get... I mean, that look is like... That's some taste right there. The way that those guns are set up. I can appreciate it for sure. They do look really well.
$613,000 new construction. Perfect. There's socks on the ground. Somebody took their socks off and left them on the ground on the job site.
Bro, could have just cut that brick. What is he doing?
We're not buying a new construction house.
No. If you want a new construction house, I'll construct a new house.
I was just about to say that. Unless you build it, I don't want it. I don't want the new construction house.
Can you make me a sandwich? Can you build me a house? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can do the whole thing with channel locks.
I don't want
tape
it
and
unless you
channel
built it
locks.
with channel locks.
Nah, for real though, I do have a lot of residential construction experience.
The only thing he won't do is the electric work, and
I'll
that's
hire
fine.
out for the electricity, okay? I do not want to disappear in a blue flash standing inside of a frickin' fuse box. That SY dude, is that him? SY?
I don't know.
Something or other.
Systematic homes. systematic home inspector? That was the guy.
No, yeah, that one dude freaking started making those videos, and now there's like 50 of them. It's just a little shock, though, yeah. Getting hit by a 220 and you can't pull off of it.
They're channel hammers.
Yeah.
They're multi-purpose.
Yep. My adjustable hammer. Did you see Dano? The gray on black. Looking good, bro. What's up, Ava? How was school today?
Oh. Don't forget to flip your baked potato. It's a ham bone. You can tell.
Oh, he's baking. Properly neutered at a young age. She's a beaut, Clark. A whole lot of lights. They're not twinkling.
Thanks for noticing, Art.
I know that. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, man, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. To have these serration cuts, it cost another friggin' $75.
Oh. He gets him?
Yeah.
Thanks, honey. Do you need a butt change? Okay, brother.
Potter, yeah. Or Porter. I know who you're talking about. Do you see this?
Please
right
watch
now?
the cord.
I didn't need the hat change. I did not need a hat change.
She thought that you did.
She was not okay with the hat sitting on my head currently.
She didn't like it.
I think it was something different, Dave, but I know who that is. Pew, 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 pew. Look how throttled I'm getting, dude. 24 likes. YouTube hates me these days. Don't believe a single thing that fraud says. I'll thank you to not call me a fraud. I'm just joshing, bro. Grab back.
Is that right?
All right.
Oh.
We're migrating this operation.
I feel like you've gone in there enough at this point.
You fed, yo. We're migrating this operation. Don't mind the pile of friggin' guns sitting there. And there's nothing in the mirror anymore. Why do they look like that?
I have tons of pictures of Blue in the bath that look exactly like that. He didn't like water, but also that's what he looked like getting a bath. Can I have it? Can you just put it in my hand, please? Thanks. Let's go. Come on. Go sit on your couch.
Alright. I'm gonna fix some stuff real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. You'll have to bear with me here, folks. Folks! Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Folks.
long as kids can fend for themselves, I don't care.
Where are the Mormon Muslims at today? Dano's like on the ready.
The Muslims. They worship Joseph Muhammad Allah Smith.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
Basically. Might as well be the same dude. What's this channel about?
I don't know. Have you not been banned 4 different times? Like, you should know by now. Where's the dang wipes, man?
If I could tell my 14-year-old self that I would be threading on suppressors right now because I have suppressors, I would be ecstatic to know when that would be. It's like, do you know what's in that?
I love that you immediately knew what the laugh was about. Because of, like, the ingredients.
Because of, like, the ingredients is a crazy statement.
The bare necessities? Yeah, now you got Dano on freaking Jungle Book.
Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. Mother Nature's recipes.
Are you gonna sing the bare necessities?
Bring the bare necessities of life.
She says, bare necessities. Woo!
Have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you.
Come on, man.
Can you go get your other guns? Like, dude, there's enough guns sitting there. You'll be alright. Just look at those ones. And be okay with it.
Hi, John.
Buy bullets by the pound at the grocery store. Do you guys know What the Kicks on YouTube?
She's coming, Daddy.
The dude's gun collection is incredibly beautiful. First off, just get that off the table. Secondly, he has gumball machines with bullets in them. He just twists the thing and bullets dispense. You do not need to come up.
Monsters. With monsters.
What?
With monsters.
Give me 1 minute.
The robot.
General.
Sleepy tails.
VeggieTales, VeggieTales. We're not watching VeggieTales. We are not watching VeggieTales. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude.
Mom. What the fruit?
I don't know what that means, alright? Sturdy. We're not sturdy. We did build our house on the rock, but...
What them fruit?
We're not... Oh, honey, we're not watching Dancing Fruit. We're not watching VeggieTales. Daddy's about to rip some Gray Zone Warfare. Witness me. Can't have those either. You know that. How come you always test me? Why can't it just be a, like...
Because she knows that it's like a solid 70-30 shot that she's going to get what she wants.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then if she throws a fit, it goes up to 80-20.
What them fruit?
Whatever.
What them
I would
fruit?
say 60-40 at best.
What them fruits?
Yeah? How's dinner coming?
Do you want dinner?
I'm actually, yeah, I'm starving.
I was going to say, because I can put a pan on and get started.
We hungry. Hungry, brother.
Pretty sexist statement from a guy that actually wants dinner.
Oh. So I'm not allowed to ask now?
Not in a condescending tone.
Did I?
Really? Did you?
I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, whatever. Start there.
Who are you talking about? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I think she's talking about somebody else. I'm almost positive she's talking about another person. Hey, please don't lift that up. I'm almost certain she's talking about somebody else. Couldn't be me, right? Yeah, there they go. The headphones. How about that? Huh? No, honeybee. But I said no. Huh? 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 Don't glare at me. Huh? Eyes? Double down. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? She just looks at me and says, I'm doing stuff. I said get down from there. Why don't you listen to your daddy? Cat. I got a new Bible highlighter. Yeah. Oh yeah. For when I highlight the Word of God that's already highlighted in red, but needs double highlighting because, man, I was feeling that verse right there. You know? You know what I'm saying? No saying, G.
Yeah, I read though that those don't bleed through the pages.
That's cool.
So that's why I went with those.
I like that.
They're a little lighter because they're pastel anyway.
Good
so.
thinking. Hurry, change the subject. Yeah, dude. I know you guys do that a lot. Can't be. It wouldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
What are you... Bro.
Yeah, well, when I walk in and hurry change the subject, I'm just gonna,
Wasn't even about you.
And I'm supposed to know that how? I wasn't here.
Benefit of the doubt?
That's fair.
I'm just kidding.
And that goes out the window.
I'm just kidding.
Anyway, I want to see what these are about.
What's up, apprentice? How's it going, man? How is it going, brother?
We'll see about the bleeding thing, but they are a lot lighter, so I like that. Do you want to color a page?
Get the page.
Come on. Let's get you a page. Wait, you can't have my permanent markers.
There's just some things that you're not allowed to have.
Well, you can have your crayons. Yeah, you can do crayons.
Hold on, dude. Why? It keeps resetting my progress.
Here. Well, what are you gonna color? You can't have crayons and nothing to color, honey, because it means you're gonna color my walls. You want bluey? Do you want a blank page?
Nah, we're just messing. That's good though, man. Glad to hear you're having a good day. Thank you for asking in return. I really appreciate that. I'm having a blessed day, my friend. All days are blessed when you're waking up.
Uh-oh, can you grab that?
Blessed.
Thank you.
We have... Oh, dang. Rod got some nice rifles. We have an amazing God. And he blessed me with another day of life.
Whatever just started with your rib. I think he's just playing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I went to go dump my grease outside so I could cook dinner, and I don't know what's going on. Wasn't here. Apparently nothing is what I've been told.
It was nothing. Well, I can tell just by the rib comment that he's at least versed in the scriptures.
Sounds like you, Dave.
And I can appreciate a man who spends his time returning that time to the man who created time. I wouldn't say man, but, well, I guess Jesus is a man, right? He is man, and he's God. God isn't a man, though. God is God. He's an eternal being. What's up, bro? Yeah, I just started the other day, too. Gonna go do a mission. I can't hear you with the frickin' chopper, dude. You know, I honestly, I don't know. Let's wait till this frickin' chopper's out of the road and then we'll talk. That's just because I got the rib thing from Apprentice. Oh, that's funny. Love to hear it. The word, yeah. The great I am. Before Abraham was, I am, says the greatest of all time. Dude, Jesus Christ is... I mean, you know, dude. What an absolute Chad. Like the OG Chad. Wow, did they really do that? Alright, what's up, man? Oh, so you'll have to move to one of the enemy captured, like the red triangles on the map there. You'll typically find... I mean, yeah, we can do that. I guess, yeah, I don't really have much, but we can go over there and try that. I got a mission going that I was going to do, but I don't mind doing some PvP instead. Oh, you're trying to jump in PvP early. Whoa. Did you say real TactiCool? That's my YouTube name. Real TactiCool, yeah. Brother's locked in when he playing. This is Gray Zone Warfare. I just started playing. I was putting a gun together earlier. That's disgusting. Like, just let people enjoy it how they want to enjoy it, dude. How annoying. Swipe. Swipe. You know, swipe. You know you want to swipe. Yeah, it really does. Do not... Oh.
Do not swipe. Do not swipe.
I'm in rough shape, bro. Bro, I'm in rough shape. That dude just absolutely ripped me. Dude's up on top of the hill talking crap. The NPC. He's up behind us on top of the hill. This is crazy, bro. Grab him by the... I'm gonna swipe. I do not think so. I think that was AI. This guy thinks that was freaking... This guy thinks that was a real player, bro. That was definitely AI. 100%.
Very nice.
Where is this guy at? Water. I need water. That dude with that MP5 absolutely peppered me to pieces. No idea, bro. I got him. Wow. Good job, baby. Did you color that all by yourself?
Mommy did something too.
Mommy did some too. I was going to say, how are you writing words now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this, bro? What is happening? Bro, I just broke my legs. I need a dang splint. I think you're... Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Thank you.
She's having a great time doing her crayons. She's only colored on the table a little bit.
Thanks, bro. It's behind you here. There's definitely a bunch in this hotel straight ahead from us. There's some to our left too. I'm just trying to unlock suppressors and stuff, dude. Empanadas were delicious. Nice. Yeah, glad you had a good meal, my friend. My kids slammed like 8 of them. Sounds about right. Did my buddy just die? Where are you at, buddy? Are you still alive? Where did he go, bro? Oh, he got killed! Dang, bro. The dude's laying here dead. He is not alive. He is no longer alive. That's crazy. Skip breakfast, man. Boy needs to hit the calorie deficit. I am also friggin' starving, dude. I didn't bring food or water on this trip, bro. It is, and I'm very excited. I'll gut you like a fish. Stuffed shells are fire, bro. Almost got smoked. Sorry about that. To settle for pizza. Our beloved route is rolling out currently. Oh, dude. We had pizza last night, man. It's absolute fire. Dude, all food is like. I'm very very easy to please when it comes to food, bro. Not hard to impress me. Got the VIP passport. It's your stuffing of choice. Richard got good taste, bro. Whoa. An AP 5K? Is that what I'm looking at, dude? Just man, some bananas and rice. Bananas and rice are also good, bro. I like all pasta. Yeah, I'm definitely with that, dude. I love me some pasta. Yes, sir, it is. That's sick, Richard. That's like the nicest gun I've seen in a long time, bro. In the old guns page, guns channel. That is. Oh, is that Honeybee? Can you? Thank you. Sheesh, bro. She's crazy for that. All right. Need that FRT trigger package for the MP5K? Yeah, that would be next level stuff, Rich. You'd be balling then, bro. I'm jealous. Some good looking stuff, dude. crying in my wallet. That's hilarious, bro. Anyone know of a good FRT for it? Not offhand, but I know I've seen quite a few videos of some good stuff for them. For sure. They're out there, bro. Just yeah, I know there's quite a few options available for them though, for sure. I don't know any offhand, but I can tell you right now that if you look hard enough, you'll find some really good stuff. I don't know. What exactly to look for with them though? I've never had an MP5 or anything. Not enough yet, yeah. It's kind of where I was at with putting together one for my 300 Blackout. Was when I bought it, I was like really new to it and didn't know that you needed like certain buffer weights and spring weights to get them to run right, and then throwing in subsonic ammunition to the mix of things, and then also on top of that a suppressor. It's like, it's really finicky. Nah, dude, that thing's absolutely sick looking, man. With a forced reset trigger on that thing, it would absolutely be next level fun, bro. Thing probably wouldn't move with recoil. Find proof of identity. Tri-lug barrel for 30 cal can. Get it installed soon. That's sick, bro. The tri-lug is really cool too for suppressors. Tri-lug is definitely the way to go in my opinion. I really like the quick on-off. It's kind of what I wanted with my 300 Blackout, but there has to be a locking collar system for it because of the fact that it's a little bit heavier of a gas discharge than the 9mm, but that 3-lug is definitely really cool, man. You're gonna enjoy that, bro. That's gonna be some serious fun at the range, man. You'll have to let me know. Can hook up, dude, and I can come try that bad boy out. That would be sick, dude. That would be sick. Thank you, babe.
Last thing I want her to do is stick herself in the refrigerator or something.
Yeah, good call. Talking about the one in Discord, yeah. Nice. Got a little bit of money going now. Forget where this freaking task leads me. Yes, sir. What's up, Cosmos? Doing great, man. Doing great. Sing it with me. We woke up. We woke up. We woke up. It's a good day. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. Why can't every day be just this good? Shouldn't you be serving her? Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't do as well as she does. I'd be butchering stuff, you know? You know? Oh, yeah. What a day, what a day. Long days, brother. Actually, today really wasn't that long of a day, honestly. Dude, where's this freaking note, bro? Hey, sir, how's your beginning of your weekend going, brother? What the heck, bro? This task is getting annoying. Yeah, dude. He's definitely a knowledgeable individual, man. It's hard to have an intellectually dishonest conversation with a guy like that. If you want to know, you got genuine curiosity, he'll help you. Most definitely. Glad you're looking into him though, man. That's really cool. Good on you, brother. What the heck, man? It's true. It's true. I don't understand how, though. The algorithm just sees my headset go on, then it's like, oh, never mind. Alright, whatever. I'll finish up here. I was only going to go for like another 20 or 30 minutes when I started with the gaming. Just doing it until dinner was ready, but let me just get to a spot where I can end the game quick. What's the matter? What? What's that one?
Blue.
Hmm?
Blue.
Blue? Good job, baby. You're very smart. Of course. I love you. The way she says water is absolutely comical, dude. Water. Non-biased opinion either. Charlie Kirk was also really, really good at advocating for a creator. My little ham bone. Yeah, yeah. My sweet baby. My bestest dog ever. Oh, I'm popular tonight. Rich. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, my friend. Very considerate, very kind. Joyful giver. Really appreciate you, brother. Were they? I never knew that, Dave. I never saw them together on like any video content. Probably because I never looked for it or never seeked it out or anything. There's probably tons. It's probably wildly throttled just because of how incredibly compelling it was. Maybe I should just start doing political debate streams. From what I hear, those are pretty successful. Are you okay? Why'd you do that? You fall down to the ground, Mother. Are you alright? Brother? Yeah, I didn't know that either. Absolutely not, Rich. I enjoy your company. I enjoy the blessing that you are to me, man. I could never have asked for a better support system within YouTube. You know, you guys are awesome. And I would never be annoyed by that, brother. Don't ever think that you're that to me. You're definitely an absolute blessing, my friend. We all family. God loves us all. Amen, brother. Amen to that. You guys are awesome, man. He certainly did. Yeah, he started out hugely political and then suddenly filled with the Holy Spirit. What are you saying, baby? Are you okay? What? Oh, you're yelling at Nemo? Okay.
She's saying to swim down.
Swim down. Dude, yeah, Charlie was fantastic, man. A fantastic public speaker. Absolutely saved man, and he lived for God, you know. God really did a lot with that dude.
Here,
What's this?
the pack stuff. Eli got a few verses. We were just Holy Spiriting off of who gets what Bible verse.
Johnny. For my dude.
Hi.
My brother.
Is everything else packed?
Well, I got one boxed and the other one's sitting right here. Honeybee.
Where's that Home Depot box? I saved that for this.
Right there.
That was what I bought that for. Not for Honeybee to cut up. Honeybee.
Johnny. May not have the marker. Eli's range bag.
You'll need to weigh everything and width, length, and height if it's applicable for the package. Write it down so I can handles.
You may not have that. Where's the other one? And then Rodney's belt. Rodney's belt. Let me get some tape. Well, I had the tape here, but Honeybee likes to just come over here and take whatever she wants and do whatever she wants whenever she wants to do it. So I don't have tape now. Get down from there. Where's the tape?
You know, I didn't buy packing tape. We're gonna just have to find it.
Where's the tape, Honeybee? Where did you put it?
And now it's gone.
Daddy found it. Thank you, honeybee.
Thank you. Okay. Now rip it.
We got this stuff packed up for our giveaway winners. Amen, brother.
Purple. I get purple.
It's time to choose what side you're on. God wants your heart, but who's got it? Please stop grabbing markers out of the thing. You're not allowed to have markers.
A puppy.
Huh?
A puppy. Puppy.
It is pink, yep.
Is it pink, Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
Mom.
Mommy told you no. Like 10 times.
Wow.
You may not have them. I just told you that.
About how green.
Nope.
About green.
You can't have any of them. They're markers and you'll color on things that you're not allowed to color on.
I mean it. I'll shut the door and kick you out. You think I'm playing?
Why don't you listen to your mother?
Yeah, you can cry all you'd like. We did this earlier and the answer's still no, just like it was earlier when you cried about it. They're not for you.
You want to do tape?
Okay.
All right, it's okay, baby. Settle down. Would you like to help Daddy do tape?
Okay.
Here. Let me cut you a piece off. She said, I'm gonna rip the whole roll up, bro. Let me see it, honey. Let me cut you some.
Okay, you cut this.
Are you alright?
Uh-huh.
Here.
Hey.
Of course. Boy, are you dramatic, baby. Rodney, I got you, big dog. I'm gonna just put an initial on for whose is who.
That's sticky.
Alright. Our channel winners. Your packages are going to be shipped out tomorrow. I'm gonna go set these on the countertop, or on the table rather. Weigh them in what?
Go
Where's the thing? Oh.
I only need the length, width, and height for the box. The envelopes are just 8 by 11 envelopes.
Okay. Where's a tape measure? When you need one. Yeah.
Bring this to Daddy, please. Take it to your dad.
Hey, color. Mother. Hey. What?
No.
This color side, side, other side, other side.
All right. Now they're really ready to get labeled and shipped. Now I'm gonna go put them on the table. I got an initial on each one. Cool. Good deal.
Tomorrow, so I could probably stop. They have a label maker in the post office. Not in our town, but. You just need everybody's first and last name out of your email. I know Johnny, but I think Rodney.
Do you need me to give that to you right now?
No, I'm just saying that's all I need yet.
Okay, I was gonna say, it seems like something you can just read when you're about to leave.
That's what my time was. You said you're working tomorrow, right?
Certainly am.
Well, cool, because I'm going out to lunch with him.
You know how to read that thing? Yeah. Yeah, dude. She eyes up anything she knows she's not allowed to have. She's like, ah, you know, I could use that. She'd be doing the most, bro, I'm telling you. Let me take this off. Package delivered. The USB-C dual beam strobe combo O-Light PLX tactical flashlight rechargeable USB-C. Like, what a title. It goes on. 22,500 candela spot and 1,200 lumen flood, adjustable and reversible lugs for GL. Rail mount in 1913 matte black from Amazon.
You're gonna fall down, kid.
How do you like that thing, Johnny? You still in here? You tinkered with the features yet? Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, that's hot. Let's burn your face off hot. Was you reading? It's just the Olight advertisement that got delivered to Johnny's house. The advertisement for it, or the title for it. And Amazon titles be long AF. Yeah, bro. It's like a short story. Melt your freaking gums hot, dude. Mm-hmm. I love third-degree burns in my mouth. That's why I asked. Ridiculous, man. Like Olight PLX tactical flashlight. That's perfect. That's all you need. That's okay. It makes sense. That makes sense. Checks out. Today's deals from True Shot. Lots of hot sellers with free shipping in this one. Let's check them out. Oh, great. Free shipping on the ammo that I bought 3 days ago. Love that. $249.99 for 1,000 rounds of 115 grain 9mm. That's a decent deal. Free shipping.
Don't use your hands, please. Just bite it off the fork.
PMC bronze, 55 grain, $443.99 for 1,000 rounds. Free shipping. Some double aught Bach 12 gauge, 250 rounds, $170. Free shipping. Some 308, 556, 55 grain, FMJ BT, 500 rounds, $249.50. Free shipping. And it comes with a little ammo case.
Use your fork. Do not use your hands. I mean it.
Yeah, exactly, apprentice.
Do not use your hands. Do not use your hands. Use your fork. Have some table manners. You're two. You can use a fork.
My 10 watt light bulb just went off. Same, bro. I can relate to that statement. For all you 45 ACP guys out there, 1,000 rounds, 230 grain, FMJ, PMC bronze, free shipping, $436. That seems pretty expensive. I guess 45 is just a lot of material, though. Dang. No, I did not. That's crazy, though. I bet I'll win. Bro really put the goon tape on a freaking suppressor. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
This stupid bitch raises a kid. This kid is trying to sexually harass a girl. Girl tells him no and walks away from him. And then he takes her, pile drives her, and then stomps on her head on the sidewalk.
Nothing to see here.
Kid's mom.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi, don't worry about it. Do not worry about that.
Damn, I'm not trying to watch that. God damn, like who does this?
Oh, I've been getting death threats of this situation. Everybody targeting me.
Why did he stomp on her head?
She said something to him. You know what she did first? She pushed him.
That's right. See, she said something to him, and that means that it's okay for him to stomp on her head.
And he has flat foot and foot the light.
She said something offensive, so that gives him the justification to basically kill her. Got it.
I took him to the hospital Monday too. Yes.
But you don't see that be held responsible too? Yeah, of course.
But on the video.
I have that video.
No, you
I
don't.
have that piece of
No,
it.
you don't.
But her shut.
No, you don't.
No, the same one.
But her shoving him. How does that equal him picking her up, dropping her on her neck, and then stomping on her head?
Let me be
It
clear.
seems like you're justifying it.
No. They were coming from school together.
I love how she says that as if it's some kind of like an explanation. It doesn't even make sense.
Okay.
Because they're friends. Going to the park. That's why they did everything.
And then she's bullied.
She's bullying that you're from in the school. She's a racist. She's calling dirty slurs.
Right.
That's from my understanding because he's been emailing me
Yeah,
from school.
I'd love to see some actual
If they take phone, they email the parents.
Right.
repercussion for the rest of the people that are 100% doing it as well.
Phone in the school. Yes, I have everything.
Oh, you have it? Okay. Can we have it? No, because you're lying. You're trying to protect your son that's an animal.
I have many defense of him.
The only video we have now is him slamming her.
There are many because East Harlem School is a violent school.
The reason
That's
why it's a
ridiculous,
violent
bro.
school is because animals like your son are
It's
allowed
ridiculous,
to exist.
bro.
That's the reason why it's a violent school.
Do you have any sympathy for her?
My condolence to her, yes, as a mom,
Bro,
because
there's-
I'm her daughter, and I'm sorry.
There's websites that will track her trading habits and like the trades she makes, and you can pay people to tell you to be able to get first-hand information before it gets oversaturated and get on her trade train, I guess.
But bullying is caused from bullying. The government needs to step in because that's in school.
I think the government
It's
needs to
absolutely
step in
ridiculous.
too, but not in the way you want them to. I completely agree with you.
Was he trying to get her phone number? Was he trying to
No,
date her?
he has her number. She's on Instagram. She's on WhatsApp sending messages. You
Oh my
understand?
God.
And in the classroom, she keep on provoking him in the extreme.
Oh, it's totally fine when she does it.
So he just lost it.
Yes. So you have to push him, but he's a quiet.
So he just lost it. Okay, so he just got really mad and he did it. Okay, so we have somebody that's barely literate in English that's defending her complete fucking Neanderthal son who's stomping women's head in on the pavement because worst case scenario, she called him a mean word. Like, what are we doing here? Like, this is insane.
investigating some of the best stock traders in the world. You might think we're headed to Wall Street, but nope, we are headed to our nation's capital of Washington, D.C. In this episode, we look into people that claim to be public servants, but behind the scenes are using their position to make mountains of money in trades that many would say involve privilege or insider information. Now, to investigate this, we went through hundreds of documents and spoke to experts ranging from U.S. senators to citizen journalists who have dedicated themselves to tracking how our politicians trade. Folks, today we will be highlighting some of our nation's worst offenders. We will look into politicians that are outperforming hedge funds, buying oil and defense stocks just before U.S. intervention in a foreign country, and even someone who tried to profit massively off betting against the very U.S. economy and people they claim to serve. And today you'll learn exactly what enables this un-American behavior, and then you'll join me as I march into these political offices to publicly hand out awards that our dear civil servants have earned. Let's get to it, but first a quick word from the sponsor of today's episode. Before we start investigating our favorite public servants in action, first let me tell you about the sponsor of today's episode, Meaningless. Think of it as a teleportation device for your computer. Here's how you could use it. Let's say I want to check and see what my editor... Folks, we are here in what you could call the greatest hedge fund in the country. Now, are we in New York? No, we're actually in the Senator building right now. And we're here to tell them how much we appreciate their trading and their public service to the country. There's been pervasive, in our face, seemingly insider trading going on in these halls and around Washington, D.C. What is your take on that?
Members of Congress shouldn't trade stocks. I don't trade stocks. If you believe that members of Congress should be banned from trading stocks, then stop trading stocks. You don't need a law to tell us what to do, what is morally correct, although to ban members of Congress, but there's no way in hell that they're going to take away their own power. I mean, if you think that Nancy Pelosi shouldn't be trading stocks, then she shouldn't be trading stocks. Whatever happened to leading by example in this country?
There you go. That sounds banging to Rodney.
Welcome to my very well-decorated office. Are you much of a decorator, or you just bring What is your position on introducing a stock trading ban for politicians?
I'm on all those bills. There should be absolutely no individual stock trading. Think about it this way. If you were actually on Wall Street and you actually had inside information and you told somebody else, that actually would be illegal. So it's inside trading, right?
I saw actually a really powerful reason from one of your colleagues why they should be doing stock trading. Scott, a public servant,
Morally correct. Yeah, right.
He doesn't want to be
You don't want to make money.
Oh, man.
I don't.
I thought, you know what? This man's got it.
What happens with some of my colleagues is they just want to continue to get richer. And, you know, if that's the case, like, don't do this job.
Wow, my favorite politician's a liar? Like,
I don't know about you guys, but I work 40, 50, 60 plus hours a week. I would hope that these senators and representatives doing the work of their country are putting in just as much as that. So it makes me wonder, how could you possibly put in full-time hours and you still have time to do multi-million-dollar stock trades? I mean, how much more obvious do they want to make it that they're cheating and using...
You mean to tell me the same guys that fly 10,000 linear miles of chemtrails through the entire sky, through the sky of the United States, are lying to us?
and then decide which carcinogen they're going to spray our fruits and
And then
vegetables
keeps going up while they're here. It seems blatant to the American people, to the common man watching this. It seems like they're just beating in our face, and no, they are actually technically not illegal. It should be, and that's why myself and John Ossoff, we're trying to ban those kinds of stock trades. We're trying to ban stock trades for members of Congress. Senator Kennedy is one of the key players trying to end the stock trading corruption with his banned congressional stock trading act. His goal is simple:
I got
force
you.
every politician and their families to completely sell off their stocks or lock them away in a blind trust. He thinks you should either serve the public or be a stock trader, that you don't get to be both. And it's people like him that keep me hopeful about our future. Are they not ashamed? Are they not... I mean, I would be afraid. Like, I feel like there should be more public heckling, more public accountability for the people that are doing this.
So did I.
I don't know how I can call myself a public servant and I'm worth $10 million off my inside information.
so they can vote on the policies to poison our air and food. That's crazy, dog.
My name is Jackson Woods. I run a page called Trade with Congress. I was looking for like a strategy to trade stocks, and I kind of stumbled upon it.
What is the strategy?
strategy is very simple. It's copy the politician's stock trades.
How does it perform?
Very well. They are really good at what they do. Like, people literally just buy the exact same stocks that Pelosi gets into, and a lot of the others, like Rockwell and stuff. We provide the information so people can basically see, like, all the trades as they come in. They can see the past performance of the trades, see what stocks are in their portfolios.
You run a website. What's the name?
Altaneer.com. For anybody that wants to copy the trades of politicians, you can use code TOMMYG for 50% off your first month or first year.
Not financial advice, but I hope everyone gets rich like our politicians. And tell me about this disclosure period.
It says they must disclose their stock trades between 30 to 45 days.
And what happens if they don't?
They get a $200 fine.
A whopper of a $200 fine.
Folks, what Jackson is referring to is this. According to the Stock Act, members of Congress have exactly 45 days to disclose any stock trades to the public. And if they violate this rule, they get hit with a laughably low $200 fine. Just take Alabama Senator Tommy Tuberville. In his first year in office in 2021, he was months late reporting over 130 separate trades worth nearly $3.5 million. And of course, it's no surprise that a $200 fine did not stop Tommy and his colleagues from trading like the Wolf of Wall Street. A reminder, folks, if we did similar behavior, we'd probably be going to jail.
Insane.
We're going to look through some of the people we're going to present with an award. We're just inches away. Let's talk about who
Insane, bro. These people should be volunteers.
So we're about to present a hedge fund award to Debbie Wasserman for Meaningless.
A little rundown here of some stocks that she's purchased. So she's actually up over 200% now at this point in time. And she's also bought shares of Halka Mining and New Gold. These are some trades she got into
Very niche
last
stocks
year.
to know about, too.
Yeah, these are all small cap stocks. These companies are like, not very many people invest into them, so
I mean, you
they're
have
very
a
risky.
full-time job as a congressperson and can do all of this. How is that even possible?
I don't know, honestly.
Should we present her with an award?
Absolutely.
Oh, man. But good to know she's standing with us, girl. Hey, we're here from a committee from Milwaukee. We want to present Debbie with an award. I know she's probably busy. Is there a way to drop it off or give it to her? I mean, this is pretty big. We're giving her the inaugural hedge fund award because she's out-traded hedge funds, which is like, how did she manage to do that? Like, that's amazing. We want to learn from her. She beat the market by 143%. It's pretty remarkable. So we just wanted to, like, 3 round of applause. Nice job, Debbie.
Nice
Hedge
job.
fund award goes to you, sir. If you could just present this magical award to her. She's earned it. All right. Thank you. The Americans are proud of her.
Thank you.
Nuts,
so my
bro.
name is Nico Agosta. I created stock.
They'll eat that $200. Dude, that $200 fine is.
Personal finances, but also the campaign finances of
That's like you or me spending $2 at the vending machine, bro.
developed a formula that uses those personal and campaign finance statistics, or data, I should say, to develop the grade. We give her a D-. I can go over some of the factors.
Pez candy to
So
those
she
crooks.
is,
Exactly,
a
bro.
pretty active stock trader. She has sold off a lot of her individual stocks. So in her
It's like
last
throwing a quarter in the
disclosure,
frickin'
she holds less than 6 figures of stocks currently. She took almost $300,000
air compressor at a
of
gas
corporate
station.
PAC money, right? Those two factors are giving her that almost failing, a point away from a failing grade of a D-.
How ridiculous is it to call yourself a public servant and then to operate?
These people
like
should be
this?
volunteers,
I'm
bro.
embarrassed to go outside. I'm afraid to go outside. Hey, people that trusted me and voted me into office, I'm gonna fight for you, but I'm too busy.
Which one is it?
Trading stocks.
She said she'll have a new one on Sunday, so it's the one from last week or the week before or whenever she sent that to me.
They can be wealthy, but do it the appropriate ways. Do it the way, like everyone else. Get the mutual funds, maybe, I don't know, real estate, but I'm not opposed to people having financial success.
Literal Pez, bro.
But they should do it the right way. That's not egregiously in our face. It's a spit in the face.
It is spitting in your face, bro.
And you know how much we're taxed. And it makes us sick. And then when we see all this, if the government's functioning wonderfully and she was doing that, I might not even care at this point. But it's so terrible, and you're doing that in our face. So Debbie, enjoy the hedge fund award. You've earned it. We went back past Debbie's office. We noticed the door's locked now. Debbie, you know what? I won't air this clip if you just give me some of that knowledge. Oh wait, but then I would go to prison. So wait, how does this work? If you see someone at a grocery store, on the street, or you can come into this office too, until they change that policy, we all hold these people accountable, and we should. So
So, on to the next. And I just have to say a disclaimer. The staffers, I know you guys are just doing your job. I don't have anything against the young staffers working hard in the office. I know they're usually going to be the receiving end of this because they won't see us, which, by the way, we emailed
This is
them,
incredible, dude.
won't see us.
Like, what a system we're sitting in right now, man.
Schedule. So I know the staffers are just doing their job, and that's why I'm not passing them or meeting them just for this.
Next on our list is Nancy Pelosi. Her net worth surged by $19 million in 2025. Pelosi's stock returns are impeccable. So since 2023, her stock account is up 240%. That's between 2023 and 2025. Okay, in 2023, she had a 65.5%. In 2024, 70.9%. 2025, 2021 has still outperformed the S&P. Here's two examples of when she was speaker and she had bills going through the House at the time and she was buying call options and stuff. So she purchased $6 million in NVIDIA call options as the Chips and Science Act moved through the House while serving as speaker. Then she purchased $5 million in call options after the bill became law. She voted yes to pass the bill. And then the other example I have is she bought $1 million in Tesla call options, exercised them for common stock, then voted yes to pass the Inflation Reduction Act of 2022 while serving as speaker.
Almost as if she on our way to go confront some politicians, and we have.
They'll shut the government down, and we still have to pay taxes. They're not even doing anything.
Our country and economy right now, if people are working 40, 50, 60 hours a week, can't even, they're worried about putting a roof over their head, paying their energy bill, paying for groceries, maybe don't even have health insurance. Yep. But their politicians are trading beyond hedge funds. And what does that say about the moral status of our leaders in this country?
I, for one, personally think it's completely normal and moral for the likes of people like Nancy Pelosi to be worried about their military investment. I think that's healthy.
She should be celebrated.
100%. That's why we're getting her an award, right?
Hello. How are you? We came all the way from Milwaukee to present different people with awards. I know she's probably out of office. Is there a way we can present Ms. Pelosi with an award? Man, it's such a remarkable award. We think about people that have been public servants for a long time, like what?
Nancy Pelosi. She's in Germany right now. Yeah.
Her Lifetime Achievement Award in trading. The return she's gotten, better than hedge funds for so many years, is so remarkable. And it's like, to do that as a public
She could probably make a serious and legitimate killing doing that. I mean, that's like you want to talk. All right, so insider trading on as who she is. It's like, okay, yeah, you can make money doing that, but if you left that and flipped the coin and started teaching other people how to do it, I mean, that's infinite money train right there. Like she could make legitimately make a killing teaching people how to do it. And that's, yeah, exactly. She needs, I don't understand why. I mean, let me just see if I can find something real quick. What is the average age of a, I don't even know how I would word that. U.S. politician. Let's see here. The median age is 65 years old, dude. That's literally the retirement age. Literally the age to retire.
So, Nancy, this one, big shout out, man, for you. Nancy,
Big shout out, Nance.
Americans are really rooting for you. Thank you, guys.
2025, her net worth surged by $19 million.
In 2025, her net worth surged by $19 million. Dude, are you kidding me?
But last year, she bought Tempest AI call options. Within the first 30 days, it was up 100%.
Yeah, and it's all rooted in evil, bro. It's all rooted in evil, man. Like, look at the massive child sex trafficking ring that just got busted. Dude, look how jumpy all of them are, and like it started to crumble. Like,
Call options too, right? Like NVIDIA?
Oh yeah. While as serving as Speaker of the House, she bought NVIDIA call options, like the chips.
and the entirety of the left side of the aisle is like, oh, it's all Donald Trump. Like, are you kidding me?
Her career could be labeled as direct conflict of interest. So we're gonna do the numbers, guys. So she came into Congress at 1987, worth $3 million. Worth
Gin
about $370 million. I feel like Nancy really earned that award.
She really did. Gets an F. Her score is higher than most people would think. She gets a 53.9. That's because at this point,
Yeah, the Rothschilds, they married into their own family, and they were almost certain they were marrying and reproducing with people in their own family just to keep their money in their own bloodline. The Rothschilds and the Soros family. They're just a bunch of sellouts, dude. They're just a bunch of treasonous sellouts, dude. They'll sell their soul right up the river for a quick 8-figure come up. Which, by the way, I don't know if you heard Elon Musk talking about how buying Twitter was nothing for him. So, $10 million to those people? Nothing, bro. Nothing. He spent... What did he spend on it? $33 billion? Context, Elon Musk originally bought Twitter in 2022 for $44 billion in an all-cash deal. He said, and I'm not even kidding you, these were his words, he didn't even notice it. He did, like... You know how easy it is for these people to buy these politicians? I mean, for the entire extent, and then to get them voted back in, to keep them their seats and working for them, bought and paid for, bro.
Okay. Like, with the call options on NVIDIA, can you read
Bought and paid for, bro.
That's a lot. She's been... Oh, her husband owns it. Her husband doesn't. Yeah, her husband owns all the stock. That's right. Yes. It's not her. Folks, a common excuse you'll hear from politicians when confronted on outrageous
A drop in the hat, yep.
is the one trading, not me. Well, newsflash. None of these
It's like throwing a medicine dropper full of water into the frickin' ocean, bro.
tells you about a stock trade using their access to privileged information, and you trade off of that. That, folks, is
Nobody paid me for my vote. Exactly.
Okay, right back to that. Got it. So we're off the stock.
Not fair. Where's my... I would take it. I would take 5 figures. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Appreciate you doing that. Hope that spreads upward.
Dude starts flossing.
Most of us have about our government. I created an anti-government t-shirt collection to stand against corruption.
We're gonna do an anti-government merch line.
Have the Evict the Serpent's design, which is so fitting for today's video. And to highlight mass surveillance, we created the Always Watching design. Both are available at TommyGBE.com.
We're gonna do an anti-government merch line.
Get yours while supplies last and join the movement.
Next, we got Tim Moore. This is kind of just a funny one, honestly, because it's like, why would you do this? He just straight up bet against the U.S. economy. He purchased $245,000 of ticker TZA. It's a small cap bear 3X ETF in 2025. When you get into a ETF like this, if the market goes down, your account goes up. So he's making money if the economy starts crashing.
So he bet against the American?
Against the economy. So 2025 was the start of Tim Moore's congressional career, and he's already racked up $15 million in trade volume in 100.
Yeah.
That's like one trade every other day. His net worth is $7 million. So he.
In 1789, members' salaries were set at $200 a year for representatives and $500 a year for a senator. $200 in 1789 is worth $7,500 today. Let that sink in. It's $18,000 they were paying per year in the inflation equivalent. $500 a year they were paying in 1789 for a senator's salary. 18 grand. Almost 19. $19,000, dude. The base salary today for most senators, $174,000. Almost $200K. The average household income in the United States right now, $83K. The average cost for a house in the United States today, $534,000. $534K, dude. What's up, Tucker? Yeah, no, and In the year 1985, the average house was sitting at around $100,000. Median house price. Median income sitting at roughly $30K. 2020, it's just under $65K for your average household income. The average cost for a house is almost $600,000. What blows my mind is that people sit there and be like, "Oh, my favorite politician wouldn't lie." Like, yo. Nobody will be held accountable. Exactly, dude. That's less than a truck. Exactly, bro. That's insane. 30-year loans to get a used car. Yeah, Trump's solution to it was, well, let's just make it a 50-year mortgage. A 50-year mortgage, brother? Are you kidding me right now? A 50-year mortgage? I bought a house right now, and started paying on that, paid religiously, perfectly on time every single day for the next 50 years, and I would finally own my house by the time I was 80.
Trade value, and he bet against America on a small bear cat, and so he's earned this.
They calculate that average household income too, by the way, off of people with multiple jobs. Like I might break that. I might be just above average on what I make per year. I have 3 jobs. Technically, 3 sources of income. Like, I'm nonstop going. Nonstop. When I was 17, bro, 17 to 23, I worked 7 days a week. 7 days a week for 10 hours a day. All day. Every single day. For, like, 4 years, dude. Almost 5 years.
So, thank you, Tim Moore. I hope you put this in your office.
I'm still renting.
And will you be able to get someone to guess here?
I'll probably never buy a house.
Have a great day, okay? Thank you, bud.
God will it, you know?
Hey, Bobby. Thank you.
God's bigger than this sham.
Flaps are back there, too. Perfect, perfect. I have no idea what they're clapping for. That's beautiful. Is it easy to say that it's wrong if you're a representative to bet against the economy? Yes. I mean, to literally bet against.
Ben Shapiro said you should be working till it. Ben Shapiro's an absolute clown these days, dude.
That's still a law? I think it's super cool. I think you should benefit from as much insider information as you can. Each to their own. Let's go with Tim Moore.
Tim Moore gets an F, score of a 55 out of 100. He holds right now almost $1.2 million in individual stocks.
If the numbers are correct, he just got into office in the last year or so, and he's done over $10 million in trade value.
That's correct. Yeah, he entered in 2025.
And also, why do I see this in front of every person's door pretty much? It's time for Israel. What's wrong with that? Wait, do they have a Chinese flag? Do they have a Panamanian flag?
The Super J.
And it's a conspiracy theory. There's a lot.
I would, dude, but
BB, thanks for being our dad.
you never guess. Gotta go work tomorrow. Get to go work tomorrow. Still blessed. We're still blessed, brothers. We're still blessed.
Oh, BB, thank you. Too bad you don't have a little hat. This is the humiliation ritual our politicians do. I do our content creation. Take a seat or something. We made it. We made it. Now we're rich. We made it.
Mark Wayne Mullen, he purchased Raytheon 4 days before the October 7 attacks on Israel. He purchased Raytheon stock 5 days before Venezuela operation happened, where they kidnapped Maduro.
So he's been like a crystal ball with military content.
Yes.
Talk to me about how politicians sitting on committees impacts their trades.
Mark Wayne Mullen, for instance, who sits
Eats corn the long way? Absolutely.
he bought
He doesn't even eat it. He just covers it with butter
both of these companies are defense
and shafts it.
I don't know what goes on in that committee hearing. I don't know like what they're discussing, but he sits on the Armed Services Committee. That shouldn't have happened.
What would you say is trade value?
25 million.
What was Senator Mark Wayne Mullins' net worth before he got to the Senate?
His pre-Congress net worth was $2.8 million in 2013.
2013, wow. And what is he currently worth now?
He is worth $67 million. Yeah. When trades are disclosed and put on our site, it will flag each individual trade. If there is a conflict between, like, hey, they sit on the energy committee and they just traded an energy stock, it'll highlight that trade in gold. So it's like, it stands out among the rest of the trades.
The worst thing about the holdings of wealth being basically monopolized to most of the boomer generation is the fact that a lot of them will say it's just that you guys are being lazy and you can't manage your money.
So all we have to do is we're going to see if he's in, and once I present the award, we will clap. And we are a
That's like the worst insult of all of it.
We're on a committee. We're here to present people. The Lifetime Achievement Award. Lifetime Achievement. For everybody and everything. Hello, hello. We are a committee from Wisconsin. We're hoping to present the senator with an award. I don't know if he's in. I know they're all busy as can be.
It's all a validation ploy. They need to validate themselves.
Well, we have a plaque for him.
Would you give it to him, or because we can't?
To be
So, yes. So
not at fault for anything whatsoever. It's all our fault.
he gets the intervention.
Meanwhile, it's the economy and the system they handed to us, haven't even handed to us because they still control most of it.
He brought some Raytheon stocks and he sits in the armchair committee. So it's like that timing is so great. We want to learn, like, how do you manage to do that on top of your busy job being a senator? So let's give it up for Mark Wayne Mullins.
Ready to yell about the government.
There's actually no trading on inside information allowed.
I'm downing some cherry coke.
Appreciate that.
We got the Sprite.
He follows the rules too.
Mark Wayne Mullins gets an F. 54.6. Biggest
Here's
rat
to
in
it,
the map.
boys.
Oh my goodness, actually, he's all over the map. $4.5 million of individual stocks held and $1.3 million of corporate PAC money received last cycle of his campaign. So we have a net worth over time table for every member of Congress, and yeah, that's another one of the, just like Debbie Wasserman Schultz, it gets you suspicious, right?
Grandparents worked till they were on their deathbeds. My granddad died in his work boots, getting out of the truck to go do a day of work. Heart attack. In his work boots.
That's really what it's about here.
We just gave Mark Wayne Mullins' office.
He died on the job site.
So what was it like talking to him, and how much accountability did he take?
Well, I asked him what went into the calculus of trading up to $50,000 of Chevron, ConocoPhillips, and Raytheon stock just days before the operation in Venezuela, where they ended up turning over $17 trillion worth of oil reserves to those very American oil companies. He kept repeating himself, said that he filed the disclosures and ran up the stairs, and his aides sort of got in my way. I just wanted to ask.
He's older than dirt.
Tell us a little bit about the calculus that went into trading some of these stocks that you put out in the disclosures. I was specifically curious about ConocoPhillips, Chevron, and Raytheon.
You already checked it, so you know we filed everything.
Well, I'm curious about the decision that went into that.
We filed everything. We filed almost.
But Senator, it's of the public interest to at least.
That's what we filed with ethics, and it's public record.
I know, but I'm trying to get you on record about it.
I filed it. It is on record. It is on public record.
Specifically regarding those trades, though.
Folks, it appears that engaging in sketchy trades may actually land you a promotion in this government. As of writing this, Mark Wayne Mullins is up for the Secretary of Homeland Security, which is one of the highest law enforcement positions in this country. However, I do wonder if he'll want to take the job, as it may take time away.
Hey Maxine, why does the sun come up every day? Did you know Trump, like,
Nope, $200 fine. So if you make
Trump should be in prison?
on a stock, and you file it months and months late, like Katie Britt did, and you get a $200 fine, and you get to keep the returns of the trade.
Seems like the incentive structure would not deter you from disclosing money. Who would you say are the people leading the charge to ban stocks, and who are the people leading the charge to not ban?
The heroes are the working people on the ground in this country. I think that the vast majority of Americans hate corruption, But as it relates to people in Congress who are trying to ban individual stocks, it's people like Elizabeth Warren, Bernie Sanders,
Josh Hawley.
Yep, people like that.
Folks, our next one is a very special award. We have a guy who said this.
How many of you don't want to make
Yeah, they say that, and you know, Bernie Sanders was all about it until he became a millionaire, and now he's like, oh, it's the billionaires.
I don't. So this idea that we're going to attack people because they make money is wrong.
Rick Scott is notable because he actually was part of the biggest healthcare fraud case in
Since I've become a millionaire,
his company got
I've
14
realized
felonies against
it's
the
the
Department of
billionaires.
Justice, but he walked away from that pretty handsomely. We'll check the numbers. It's about like 200 million, I believe, he walked away from it. I apologize, Mr. Rick Scott. Let me.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, what's that guy's name, dude?
Al Green.
Al Green. Yeah.
Medicare and Medicaid out of hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars. When put under oath,
Oh, exactly, dude. Exactly.
5 times. His company pleaded guilty to 14.
Well, and it's just a testimony to the fact that, you know, they're tied to this wealth while they're on their deathbeds, mind you. They're going to die, and that stuff's all going to be sitting there still. They'll just be gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, we're in it for eternal wealth out here these days, man.
Walked away with a $300 million golden parachute, and today he's a U.S. senator who really loves Israel. Rick Scott, thank you for your public service, sir. Currently, he has about $500 million. And when they asked him, do you want to ban stock trading? He said, no. Does anyone here want to be poor? So he gets the inaugural don't want to be poor award. And there, we are a committee traveling all the way from Wisconsin to award bipartisan excellence. And we were looking to present the senator with a plaque. Is there any chance he's in town for a minute to... Oh, man, boy. Us Wisconsin guys can't schedule that good, but is it possible to give him the plaque?
Amen, Rod. Amen, brother.
I just thought...
We're all gonna pass away one day, man. My wealth is in eternity, man. My bet is on eternity. My bet's on Jesus Christ, brother. Not on having a big house on the earth.
It's a tough time in this economy, and I think no one deserves this.
In a big fat bank account full of money.
Clap it up, guys. Scott, he doesn't want to be poor. 14 felonies, beautiful. 14 felonies in the company that he's
Full of money that your kids can't
chief
even
executive of.
access
But anyways, Rick Scott, this one's for you. One more time, folks. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. He doesn't want to be poor. It's only half a billion.
What's how you doing, Jerome?
All right.
Senator.
How was the rest of the job, brother?
Scott gets an F, 56.3. You know how to pick him. He's got $3 million in individual stocks right now. It's all in one company. It's not the only problematic asset that he has. We do, as we continue to develop the integrity index, we want to be able to really dive into those financial disclosures and pull out more assets, more than just the individual stocks. That could be potential conflicts of interest. But for him right now, it looks like he holds $3 million worth of stock in a biotools company, probably privately held. This would be.
Presented another senator just about an hour ago, Rick Scott, with the Don't Want to Be Poor award. He's a humble.
They're awarding Rick Scott with the Don't Want to Be Poor award.
What was that fine he had to pay for the largest Medicare fraud in the history of the United States?
They make 2 trips to Lowe's, 3 sizes of gas lines.
I think it's really important
The
to
one
highlight
they
that
don't make
the voters
some
are
more
not
trips.
They're being misled.
It's always how it goes, man.
And their fear and their anxieties about...
It's not a successful job without at least 2 trips to Lowe's, bro. Always messes with you. Never get the right fitting the first time. If you do, you make a wrong cut and you're too short. You have to get like, I think get like an extension or something, a slip joint.
So when they hear somebody speak to all of the things that they want fixed, sometimes they end up voting for someone who's working against their best interests.
It almost seems cartoonish, the level of wealth some of these people have. And if they did it in private business the right way, I'm not a...
Since you got the materials yesterday, it was 3.
But the fact that they just want to keep it an open pipeline to make it
4 minimum.
as possible. Well, America is not doing so well. pull up a guy out in New York making a quarter million
Always 2 trips to Lowe's, bro.
with his wife, and they are struggling because between the child care that's like a few $1,000s a month, mortgage, they're living paycheck to paycheck on $250K. And if that's the $250K is paycheck to paycheck, what is it like for people that are working at Target?
I think I financed the shark bite fitting company for a year.
And then to have a guy who's
Oh, man.
porn, you're already worth a few $100 million. It is cartoonish. I feel like I'm projecting what all of us back home feel, which is we know this system is not in our favor. We know that they're just doing it.
No, I have the list. I just have to go buy the stuff. I got to go to RG Miller first and see what they don't have, and then I'll go to Lowe's for the rest of it.
Are they open tomorrow?
No, they're not.
Oh yeah, we're actually. If you see Rick, let us know because we're trying to give it to him first. Oh, that's for Mark Wayne Mullen. Yeah.
That's, I don't know.
A free award?
I'm going to have to go Monday. I'll go Monday. I'll go to Monday and get the coil stock, the corners, the J channel, the trim nails. Hopefully they have the garage door sealer. And then I'll go to Lowe's for either the garage door sealer and the caulk, like all the other little nuanced stuff.
Okay, so thank you. Are we able to get our plaque back?
I mean, if you guys want this back,
Unless I don't know if you want a keepsake or anything. Like for the house. Who are the other good stock traders in here that we should be talking to? Do you own any stock?
Oh, I gotta go get the metal brake too.
If you guys want to subscribe to that, you guys will be up like 50%. It's pretty cool. What is
Use code TactiCool at checkout.
Use code TactiPlumbing at Chilling for Lowe's. Do you guys know if Home Depot or Lowe's will deliver a 10-foot metal brake to a job site for me?
I'm pretty sure that like 70 to 80% of Americans believe that the stock ban.
I need to buy one of those, dude.
And these people represent all of these states, so they should take what their people want and they should just ban it outright. But they're not.
Our bill, which bans stock trading, should be embraced by, in my view, by every member of Congress.
Senator Rick Scott is on record saying he doesn't want to be poor. He's only worth about $500 million right now. So wouldn't that hurt the pockets of guys like him if he did that?
I think he would be just
Depot delivers? Nice. They'd probably deliver around me then too.
Seems like.
I'll make sure real quick.
In this bill that the president passed at the beginning of the year, what he calls his big, beautiful bill, there's a provision in there to make permanent the depreciation schedule for private jets and to take it from 7 years to 1 year. You know why you want your depreciation schedule to be 1 year instead of 7 years?
So you pay almost nothing in taxes.
Yes, and you get most of the money back. You get a lot of it back. You get it back quickly, and you can use that money somewhere else.
Richard said there's one at
This
the college.
that cut healthcare spending for poor
We got one at the college to use. A
cut
10-footer?
for poor people has stuff like that in it. So of course it favors billionaires. It's favored rich people and
Yeah, but the job's here in Pennsylvania, dude.
it's unsustainable. That's the system we currently have. The hardworking people, the middle class people, and people in the military,
Almost brand new. Nice, dude.
nurses, all those people are getting screwed. Somebody, hopefully, at some point, is going to be able to fix that. It needs to be fixed because it's unsustainable.
All right, guys. I'm going to pick one person, subscribe to the Patreon, to send this plaque, and I have one more back home. I think it's a Pelosi copy. Use code TRADE for 50% off your first month of Patreon, where you get all the Epstein drops, some of the craziest footage I have that is not for time constraints allowed on YouTube. And I'll send 2 people back home with plaques. So use code TRADE for 50% off.
It's like
Patreon.
I'm looking at the reserve in-store pickup, and right below it is the option. It says Ask Magic Apron. And one of the suggested questions are, what are the delivery options for this item? So immediately I'm like, oh, cool. So I can find out right now. And I click it, and it says, I cannot provide specific availability details about this product yet. I can share some general information. If you add the item to your cart, you'll have the option to choose when and how to receive it during the checkout process. Got it. So you don't know. Cool. Why even have that option to click? What a... Somebody wasted their time putting that on there. Oh, that's horrible, Johnny. Got everything you need there, huh, Dave?
Oh, I love sunscreen soda. It's my favorite.
Yeah, sunscreen cola, dude. Classic. Little classical Coke. Do not recommend. They have a zero sugar version.
Zero sugar sunscreen.
Sugar-free sunscreen soda, boys.
It has the sunscreen aftertaste.
Makes you think of summer, dude. They were thinking about us. It's been a cold one. I guess if I leave my tailgate down and ratchet strap it to the back, because I think I got a 6.5 foot bed. I should be able to stuff that thing in there. Ratchet strap it down, you think? 10-foot brake. I'm not carrying that thing out of the store either. They're definitely loading that thing up for me. They'll probably send some like 65-year-old woman out to load it up for me, bro. While the two stoners sit behind the counter. Hey, the hundos. Thanks, Jerome. Appreciate that. I never wear sunscreen either, bro. Sometimes when I used to get good solid summers or roofing in, dude. Like I said, I forgot who asked earlier. Somebody asked if I was half black. You'd be very, very warranted in asking that question.
I feel a little bit better.
At the end of one of those summers.
I feel American.
I really appreciate that, Jerome. Thanks, brother.
We have a right and a duty, I think, to exercise our voice and our feeling about what's going down. And things we all know things are not right in these type of places. Yeah, there's some people doing good stuff, but overall, it's a trend of, in your professional opinion.
Evidently, America.
We have a massive crisis.
Evidently, America is about tasting chemicals and things you might have enjoyed. Checks out.
It's some of the darkest stuff you could picture. And it should be an honor and a privilege to be in this building. Representing
Young bucks are having a cig break. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. Last time we did a tile bathroom. And that's why I said that. We requested help loading it up, dude. And the manager, he was like my age, just strutting around in his Home Depot manager outfit. Had his, I guess whoever was working in the department for doing that, come out and help put the stuff in our truck. And it essentially just ended up being me and my buddy loading it because I'm not even kidding. He was like a 65-year-old woman, dude. Like, barely able to freaking lift a single box with like 60 boxes of tiles. She was about to start lifting into the freaking truck. I was like, look, man, we're good. We don't need it. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it.
special that we as Americans can all unite.
What is the best state to live? That made me mad, dude. She come home with a bag of sand for our daughter's sandbox that she just bought, and they had a 30-week pregnant woman carrying a 50-pound bag of sand around, dude. I almost called in, dude. I was about to call in and lose it on one of them guys. Like, you, Oh, dude, you late. I can't, dude. I'll start ripping insults, and it's just not. I can't be doing that.
With our donations to the candidates we do like, and with public humiliation that I think is well deserved. I can do it, you can do it, and you back home can do it too. These people should think, if I don't represent these people correctly, then I'm going to be a little bit nervous because that's a bad job. If you would like to purchase a shirt from our anti-government merch collection, they look like this.
Utah is widely recognized as the best state to live in the U.S., excelling in economy, education, safety, and quality of life. This is sponsored by Trey the Mormon.
How old were you when you made your...
Use code TACTITRAY at checkout.
TactiCool sponsored by the Mormon Church.
Yeah, that got me so mad, dude. I couldn't believe it. She came home. She's like, yeah, I was carrying it around. I was like, what? What are they doing in that store? Good motives. Yeah, any self-respected man, dude. I mean, any one of us that would see a pregnant woman, visibly pregnant, walking around with a 50-pound bag of sand would immediately jump on that. Would immediately jump on that.
I did have it in a cart, but you gotta lift it and put it in the cart, right? And then you gotta get it out of the cart and put it in your car. So it's like you think they would notice the 50-pound bag of sand.
Fake news. Yeah, I would. Oh man, I would have carried it if I was there, but I wasn't there. If it were me in that particular situation, punches would have been thrown. I'd have thrown the bag on the ground.
A ton of woman employees too.
Reminds me of the Family Guy episode where Brian works at Home Depot. Brian gets a new job.
What's up with this letter? It says I'm no longer covered on your health insurance. Oh yeah, they don't cover dogs no more. You could do Cobra for $7,300 a month though. Would that be something you'd be interested in? I need that health insurance. You know I have a hernia. What if I need surgery?
Well, if you need insurance that bad, maybe it's time for you to go out and get a job.
Wow. What a day. Please don't comment.
Oh, look at you. Did you get a job?
Bitch, did I get a job? This ain't a life vest, sister. It's a work vest from a little place called Mega Hardware. Because that's basically what I am now. Just an everyday working class Joe.
Well, good for you.
Either way, though, it's like I feel like if you saw a pregnant woman with something like that in her cart while you were shopping in Home Depot, you'd be like, "Hey, do you need me to load that in your? Has anybody offered to help you?"
Some Fox News in front of the old boob tube.
I'm pretty.
Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough.
So tough.
Excuse me, how many BTUs does this grill have? Oh man, that puppy? More than you need, less than
Well, that's what I was just saying, Dave. It's like I feel like if he saw a pregnant woman handling a situation like that with a 30-pound toddler as well, he'd be like, "Hey, do you need help?"
There is no 26.
You know. It's all good. There was a dog in there. I liked him. He was a good boy.
I like mine black.
His name was Reese's.
Black as sin, know what I'm saying? Haven't introduced myself. Guys in my crew call me the Ratchet. Brian, it's not your break. Get out there and help the customers. Brian? Were you my father? This guy. Get out there. Yes, sir. That guy's got no idea how hard I work. Bird! A bird got in. Awesome.
And they be coming home doing stuff like this.
I thought you had the day off.
Maybe from the store, but it's not like things take a day off from needing repairs, am I right? Oh, looks like this cabinet door year was this house built?
I don't know, maybe 1945?
Good, it's grandfathered in. Thought I'd need a variance. Don't want to get a code vi. Vi is violation. Code is just code.
I don't know, Brian. It looks straight to me.
What?
It's straight.
I don't know what that means. It's straight? Oh, you mean plumb. You're saying the door is plumb.
Well, Brian, you do know all the lingo.
Come on. That's just stuff you pick up on the site. I'm gonna go use a miter to jerry-rig a shim jam, strap hinge, quarter-round soffit, 2x6 dowel, cherry picker, flim-flam.
That's literally like most of Home Depot. Don't want to get a code vi.
Vi is short for violation.
Code is just code. Yep, she's off kilter. Last summer I stood outside like an idiot for 45 minutes waiting for them to find someone to load 10 bags of mulch. My uncle would have whipped me with a bull whip. The entire time I was loading 15 bags of 80-pound sackcrete into the back of the truck while he sat on the phone. What happened, man?
What happened to that?
Where's the bull whips?
Well, it's like the freaking sand's in the same aisle as the Quickcrete, which is the brand of sand that I bought. The other stuff was in the garden section. It was just as heavy. It was the same size bag.
Would have took me 2 minutes, but no.
Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to do... Even though you're going to unload it at your house. Like, are they going to come home with you and unload it, too? Like, stop it. I got it, dude. It's all good.
Yeah, if I'm unloading this 10-foot brake by myself, you guys are loading it in there for me. If you scratch my truck, so help me. We're gonna have a serious issue.
I want your insurance information.
I freaking guillotined my entire fingertip off one time with a piece of PVC board, dude. I was like, I lifted it and I was like, so they like stand up. And I was lifting it upward and my finger was under it and it slipped down and it like, oh dude, it took my whole fingerprint
Tell Daddy
clean
you're
off.
going to get in the shower.
All the people at the counter were like,
It's just like, it's fine, you know?
It's like, do you guys have any duct tape?
Any duct tape. Electric tape, duct tape, put it back. Put it
Dude,
back.
electrical
now.
tape, and a paper towel. The best bandage. The best bandage.
I was
Goon tape.
recently, too.
Yep.
I remember you saying that. You came home and your whole fingertip was gone for like weeks.
It was really soft, though. I had a soft finger.
For like
My
5
poor
weeks.
finger, bro. It just does not get...
Goon tape. That's right.
It just doesn't work anymore.
That's right. Goon tape will fix her up. Fixes everything.
Yep. Little goon tape on her. Little super glue and duct tape.
Super glue and duct tape. Here, girl, let's get dressed. Get in the shower.
It's like the scene off of Landman where he friggin' cuts the rest of his fingertip off in the hospital.
That one did remind me of you. I'm not gonna lie. And how long am I gonna sit here and wait for the doctor? You okay?
I friggin' checked out of the hospital. I self-signed out of the hospital with a friggin' broken neck.
Did you know they've been having sex?
Not a smart decision. They were like, yeah, we're gonna need you here for another 7 hours so we can get you into a MRI machine. I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I got stuff to do.
Look at this kid. If they ever break up, I might try to fuck them.
Well, today's your lucky day then.
I got stuff to do.
They broke up.
tape my ear back together at the shop once. There you go.
Like a 17-year-old who hasn't heard no since she was 8.
Well, what was crazy is that morning, so we have a propane heater,
That's
and once
exactly
a year,
right, Rich.
once a year the heater needs like sprayed out because it gets a lot of carbon build up, and it'll make the pilot light not work properly. So that morning that you got into that accident, the heater went out.
Always gotta make it about you.
I could not, it was like the first year that we lived in this house. We didn't know what to do to fix it. So we had to come home and deal with that after you signed yourself out of the hospital.
Broken neck. Dealing with the friggin' propane heater.
Had to run to Ace Hardware and get some computer duster.
That's always sound
Come on,
nice.
man.
Yeah, words to live by. Let me save you the trouble.
Just making sure the same thing didn't happen to your spleen. No other pain?
Just where I hit my head with a fucking hammer.
I've never seen medical duct tape.
I'm gonna call in a hand specialist. Reattaching this is...
It's just a tiny piece of a pinky. I ain't dicking around with 12 surgeries for a fucking year. Just cut it off and sew up the fucking top.
I would strongly advise you against that.
Well, either you do it or I'll do it.
I'm not a surgeon. Let me bring in the surgeon and we can discuss. Okay.
It just so happens there's a surgeon right here.
Well, hold on. Oh, that's nice.
There she is. There you go. Watch your leg. There you go. Job done. Now, you care to stitch it? Did you just get out of school? Hey, what are the chances that like it just scabs over in a month as good as new?
What are the chances that it just scabs over in a month? Good as new. Oh, I gotta see. Johnny got a link in here. Johnny got us a link.
Or astronomically.
Jamie, pull that up. Oh. Duct aid. Duck aid. Refugee medical. Refugee medical assistance. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Shabbat Shalom. Oh no. Okay, apparently I can't get on their website. We've got 23 hours and 40 minutes till we can get on their website. What if I really needed some medical equipment? That's cool. I mean, if they're shutting their website down for it, I hope they're actually out there practicing instead of partying. Their AI is available, though. Babe. I've got like 3 medical kits. I got one on my belt. I got one on the rig. I got one in my range bag.
Alright, I'm just saying.
Got 2 in my van. I mean, they're nothing crazy, but they'll get you through in a pinch.
Against that, what's more likely is you get a staph infection and in a month we're amputating your arm. I'll be a nurse prepared to suture. I appreciate that.
What's up, James?
My son's in Cooper Norris.
ER5.
I'm gonna go see him.
I think it's best if you just
come with me when you're ready.
at least cover it.
Alright. Boy, you sure ain't no fucking hurry, are you?
Dude, Landman was such a good show. I couldn't help but notice that when they were hammering that pipe wrench to try to get that valve open, not only were they were hammering it, which does not make any sense. Like, what is hammering on a pipe wrench going to do? A pipe wrench binds. So, like, every time you hammer it, you're losing the bind when you come back after the hammer. So it's like, regardless, though, they were using the dang thing backwards, and it just irked me to watch somebody use a pipe wrench the wrong way. It's like watching somebody try to use a pair of channel locks in the wrong direction. What are you doing, bro? If you use your refugee medical kit to replace it, that's sick, dude. I'm gonna be looking into that for sure. You need to get another tourniquet. I want to get a pair of tack straps, dude. Do you guys know what tack straps are? Alien gear, tack strap tourniquets. They sit at a high and tight position and hang off of your belt. They have a little ratcheting device on there, already ready to go. All you gotta do is start ratcheting that boy closed, and it's automatically in place. Like, you don't have to tie it off or anything like that. It's got a self-ratcheting anti-slip thing on it. Those are sick, dude. You can get them where they act as like a drop leg for your holster too. So it's like it doubles as a tourniquet and then a drop leg mount for your holster off of your belt. I really want to get a pair. I haven't put a lot into my actual gear set. I need to start looking into doing that. A gas mask is definitely something to look into as well. Yeah, holsters with the tack straps, yo, those are sick, bro. It's like well, how did it take us this long to think of that? I'm pretty sure those are like kind of new to the market too. I don't know, they probably were used pretty loosely. I would say probably early 2010s, but like I feel like they just came to market. There's no reason it should be $110 for one of those either. Here's one for $170, dude. Seems a little ridiculous to me. Within the last couple years, yeah. What they got on eBay? Some of them older gas masks have asbestos in them. I feel like I've heard that before somewhere. The ones that I have when they first came out a couple years ago. The newer ones are so much better. I want to get some. Yeah, I want to get a pair too, bro. There you go, Rodney. Ready to go, brother. The rubber band type ones, what are they? They're S-March tourniquets, right? S-Mark. Yeah, there it is. Just a big rubber band. Looks like a big rubber band strap. That's basically all it is. Yeah, I need to invest more into medical gear, dude. I only have a couple of IFAC setups. And then, like, a bunch of loose stuff in a makeshift I'm gonna look into the refugee medical kits for sure. Mirror safety. Oh, dude. So that's really low profile too, dude. You wouldn't struggle having to use like passive aiming or anything with one of those. Like you could definitely get like somewhat of a cheek weld. Obviously the goggles are going to hinder you to be able to get a good sight picture. The CM7M, that thing's sick, dude. And then the canisters, yeah, the canisters will make it way, way too hard. Yeah, it's definitely a passive aiming thing still. I didn't even see it with the canisters on. Oh, that one's got like a rebreather setup on it. Man, what a helmet setup, dude. Look at this dude's helmet setup. That dude looks like a beast, man. I love that setup. That's sick, man. Yeah, I was going to say, I love how they shut their website down for Shabbat. That's pretty cool. Like I said, I hope they're out there, actually out there practicing. The older straps that I have didn't ratchet. You just pulled them tight. They still work. Not nearly as good as the ones I have now. Yeah, them newer ones are definitely pretty sick stuff, dude. That's awesome, Rich. My man's prepared. Every time I talk about this stuff to people that aren't like-minded, they're like, "Oh, I know where I'm going when stuff hits the fan." Like, hold on, brother. No, you show up at my crib when it hits the fan, looking to take my supplies for my family that I've spent my money on, trying to earn, trying to build up for the time that I need it. Is a one-way ticket to meeting God, brother. Because I'm not gonna be giving away my materials and stuff like. In a mop suit. That's pretty cool. You ever notice something on the stock of an older AK-47s? There's a tourniquet. Not to my house is my response. Unless you got enough to supply yourself and your family with, spicy. And we can run together. If you're gonna be weight on my back, then don't come to my house.
Please don't come to my house. Please don't endanger my family.
We're gonna say goodnight to everybody. Yes, I know. We're gonna say goodnight. Night. Love. Love. Bless. Come along, baby.
Mom.
Running?
She wants you to chase her.
Exactly, dude. She has your eyes. She's got her mama's eyes, but we got similar eyes, so it's kind of a little mixture between the two. But yes, she kind of does. Not taking one bite out of my family's mouths for your unprepared self. Exactly, bro. I'm actually happy to be out of the 300 black game. What? What? Come on, man. 300 black's nice, bro. Got them big, fat 200 grain slugs. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. What? Come on, bro. That makes sense. I can get behind that. Get slapped in the chest with that slug, man. You are feeling that boy. I know my neighbors buy from Costco. Yes. Yes. 300 black. 556. I don't have any of the spicy boys. I've only ever gotten to use those with one 10-round stripper clip because they're friggin' literally $10 a shot, but they'll cook through level 3 like it's not even there. 4 years and didn't clean that rifle once and it was all suppressed. Yeah, dude, I'm on I think 500 out of this with no cleaning, and man, it's gummed up. Hold up. Can't hide this one. Just for reference, I'm just gonna pop the chamber and touch one pinky. She's still running good, bro. One pinky into the chamber. That was just like a quick touch. Dude, don't they have like almost 4,500 FPS 556 out there right now? With that hybrid contain, or the no, it's the nickel. It's that new nickel casings. They can put super high amounts of pressure in them. That's how mine was. You had a red spring co. I got a white spring co with an H2. Or no, it's an H3 equivalent. I got a nice slow rate of fire out of that thing though. Some 30-06 Sabot rounds. Those are probably some serious penetrators, dude. Do you guys do you know Emax Tactical at all, JLE? You can get those 30-06 Sabot rounds. You can get I forgot what they're called. Let me find them real quick. Right here. These are the 308. Damn, son. Damn, son. Just gonna show you real quick because I just spilled Sprite all over my lap for you guys. Good grief, bro. Come on. All over my friggin' lap, dude. All over my chair. No way, bro. Yo. Come on, man. I spilled Sprite all over my balls. Come on. Come on. What is this freaking game, dude? What is this game, bro? Bro, it's all over my chair. Not the chair, dude.
Well, it could have been worse.
Not the chair.
Could have been worse. It, could have gotten all over your keyboard and your mouse. Could have been worse.
The balls aren't any better, though.
I feel like the balls are a little better than the keyboard and the mouse and your headset and your Bible.
Spread himself. Sprite all over the balls. Oh, no. Nuts, man.
I feel like it could have been worse.
Waste of Sprite, bro. That happens as soon as he shows those sick rounds. Use code TACTIFANS at checkout. Stop, bro. Get out of here. There you go. 308 slap rounds. The slappy boys. Almost just spilled my Sprite again. I'm not even kidding, bro. This time, it would have been into my graphics card on my computer. We're getting some of these for the for my 308 as soon as it's done being built, bro. Look at yeah. Barely. That's working class ripped, man. Tech has like no body, none. No body fat, dude. None whatsoever. My little arms.
Y'all should have seen him before I got pregnant because he's been gaining, like, I mean, the teeniest, like, maybe 0.5% body fat.
It's there, bro.
It's
there.
He's like...
It used to be like that.
He's looking at me. He's like, man, I'm getting fat. Here I am. Put me in frame. All right? He's like, oh, I'm getting so fat.
You cannot compare that.
I can, because I've gained 35 pounds. Actually, not even. I've gained like 30, but still.
That dad belly. Blue collar workout, exactly.
He has been gaining sympathy weight, is what he's been gaining. Because I have cravings, and he's like, I like cravings.
Honestly, I should work out.
You should.
Because I feel like I could definitely, I have the physique to be
You're just like,
a gym bro.
Where am I going to get the time? You know, you could do stream workouts. I bet the women would love that.
Yeah, but that's not cool. When it's just the boys in here, that's different. Grab her by the Donald Trump phrase.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
You know? It's, what is it? What do they call it? Locker room talk.
Locker room talk is crazy.
Gonna have to switch to the fat tack holster.
Fat tack holsters.
My whole point is he's like, oh, I'm getting so fat.
My baby.
She is low.
My little princess. She's in there.
Man. The cramps are getting worse every day. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to take it easy. What am I supposed to do? Like, who's going to do all my stuff? You? You don't
Little
have time.
Tac too. Yeah, there she is, bro. They got the Lake City 308 armor piercers too, bro. Let me just put this over here.
That sounds like a really good idea. Is that what happened the first time?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I could tell.
$300 for a 20 box, bro. $300. Did you see how much those slap rounds were? Those slap rounds, $89 a shot. 89 doll hairs a shot. It's a lot of doll hairs. They have some great holsters. You got me feeling my belly now.
You're feeling yours. Imagine having a whole human just moving around in there. It's a wild ride.
I remember working with my uncle. Him talking about how he can't. He's got to start dieting. He's holding his gut, and he's like said something, and I lifted my shirt up, and he said something about how it's gonna happen to me one day, and I've made it my goal for that to not happen to me.
Well, you're gonna, your metabolism is gonna slow down by the time you get to the age that he was when he said that.
That man is bellied up. That man.
He's bellied up. He's what, like 45, 50 now?
They're getting older.
It's like.
I remember when he was just a friggin'. I remember he was my age and didn't have what I have. Not trying to be that guy, by any means, but it's like.
His priorities were elsewhere.
They got armor-piercing incendiary rounds, bro.
I mean, hey, my mom is,
The cool part, James, is that Emacs has offered to send me out some to try on the channel.
Probably 130 pounds and is like, oh, I'm so fat.
But still, I wouldn't want to mess with them. You're another one today. Yeah,
I don't know why she has to just get so much stuff everywhere.
Dude, this guy's got. Let me see. I'll just type in 8-pit. Because those are what? Those are armor-piercing incendiary tracers, right? 8-pit rounds? Armor-piercing incendiary, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, he's got 50 BMG 8-pit rounds for $8 a shot, which, that's, I'm not going to lie, that's a pretty good price, dude, for a 50 caliber 8-pit round.
Was this you or her?
That was not me.
She saw me do that earlier and just copied it.
Proud of my gut. Earned and paid for. Bought and paid for.
A lot of food went into that.
A lot of food went into that.
I was hungry.
What up, Copy?
Copy don't know nothing about losing his metabolism yet.
Since I got the Beatus,
Young buck.
I've shrank down to about tax size. It's a good size to be, man. I can move my body weight. I don't know many people that can do a one-arm pull-up. I can do a one-arm pull-up.
That's insane behavior because even when I was 110 pounds, I couldn't do that.
I don't know many people that can actually flagpole either. I can freaking hold my body weight like completely sideways on a flagpole. I'm just able to move my own body weight. Your metabolism is peaking right now. I'm used to my fighting size though. One arm pull up. Yeah, I can do a one arm pull up with my right arm. I can't do it with my left arm. And I can only do one. Oh yeah, copy. It's calories in, calories out for me, dude. Like I will eat 6 cheeseburgers from McDonald's and it'll all be gone by the end of the day. And don't get me wrong, man. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's these days, but I will slam 6 McDoubles, bro. 220, 170 is a good weight, dude. I wish I could be. I want to be like about 170, but like mostly in this area. I need to work on like my actual arm size. Like my forearms are friggin' ridiculous. I don't know how my forearms got to the point that they are, but they're there. I just need it up in here, dude. And I work out for like 3 months, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. And then it's like, why didn't I gain any muscle? But again, calories in, calories out for me. Like, I will, to be able to gain muscle, the amount of calories, or the amount of, what is it, protein that I would have to consume on a regular basis. Like, I would have to seriously meal prep. And to be able to work out enough to have the deficit to be able to gain weight with the protein while also being able to work out and build muscle, like that would be like nonstop for me. Hold on, I'll weigh myself right now.
I just did and I'm unhappy.
156 almost.
We were like the same weight for like 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I want to start running again.
3 cows a day for you then?
The amount of food or amount of money we'd be spending on just protein alone to get you, because you want to eat about 1 gram of protein per pound if you want to put on a lot of muscle mass. So you'd be wanting to eat, I'd say safely around 130 a day, so you don't mess with your gut too much. And you're going to want to balance that out with carbs and fiber. Like, you need carbs, but you're going to want to go on a lower carb diet. You're going to want to eat what I'm basically eating right now. But I don't get nearly that much protein in because I just can't.
I barely have enough money for Martin's potato rolls, bro. Let alone
Richard paid for the Martin's potato rolls.
Richard
right?
got us our Martin. The only reason we're stocked in Martin's potato rolls right now is because of Richard. I can only imagine buying 2 high protein diets worth of food. Mainly protein. There you go. Not the Sprite. Dude, Sprite is
You'd have to
goated.
cut your sugar. You'd have to cut your sugar
That's
intake.
that's dead in the water right there.
Dead in the water, right? He's like, so no donuts? No cookie dough donuts?
Yo, not happening, bro.
We used to get half a dozen donuts every week. I mean, you'd have to really, really lock in.
Here's some 308 incendiary tracers.
And there's ways to have sweet treats that can, help with your protein and stuff, but I don't think you'd be too worried about calories in, calories out. But I would be, because I would be trying to lose weight. You'd be trying to gain it, so you would be...
It translated sugar to you, so it just says I love you on my screen.
I love you.
Thanks, James.
He's like, oh, James.
I just read your message, too, about that weight loss, brother. Congratulations on that. You ought to do a bulk, dude. Gotta pump those numbers up.
All right.
Rookie numbers.
He brought home a dozen donuts one day when he was fasting. They were gone the next day.
I was so annoyed. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fast, and I went to the shop, and they're like, hey, do you want this box of donuts? So I was like,
delicious.
brother, are you kidding me? Of course I do. I'd love to look at those for the rest of the day.
I can't wait for my wife and daughter to eat all of these later. We did.
Of course I had to bring them home, though, right? Like, I can't say no to that. Free box of donuts.
I was so excited. This was like 2 weeks before I got diagnosed with gestational diabetes, just living in pure bliss.
All I wanted was the strawberry sprinkle donut.
That was what Honeybee picked.
It's the first
right
one
away.
she picked.
Right away. She was like, I want pink one.
The classic Homer Simpson donut, bro. Donut. Beer.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to live in ignorant bliss about the Girl Scout cookies, too. That was the last sweet treat I got to have. I never got to make the Snickerdoodle cookies.
I love that linear compensator you got on that, Rich. That handguard is sick, too, bro.
Speaking of rain, it's gonna rain, like, all day tomorrow.
Is that an actual ACOG, dude?
So, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to work in that, but I just want you to know it's gonna rain all day tomorrow.
Whoa. Yeah.
I know. I know, Copy. I was upset too, but I can't eat them. I don't have the self-control to not overindulge in the Snickerdoodles.
Rich, you got some nice pieces, brother. Rich, dang, son. Dang, bro. My man got some nice rifles. Hold on, bro. Am I looking at a machine gun right now?
He's like, Rich, let's go to the range.
Is that you say pre-banned Colt? Now, Rich, my brother, does that boy have this third position on the safety selector? Snickerdoodles are fire, dude. I've waterlogged many a board skating in the rain, brother. I should have got into guns when I was like freaking 16, bro. Oh, pre-ban 96. Okay, I thought you were talking about the 86. 86 pre-ban giggle switch guy. Yo, Rich got some nice rifles, dude. That Colt Python 357, bro. Whoo, that's a pretty piece, brother. It's got that Fannin hammer on it too. I want to get a single action so bad so I can fan some targets, bro. Classic. Desert, friggin' Jerome, ooh la la. That AP5K, chef's kiss, brother. Bro's got them all hanging above his bed. Rodney's got all his guns hanging above the beds. That's sick, bro. Got more to show soon. Yeah, dude, that Colt Python is gorgeous. Are you in the Discord, James? Oh man. She's nice and worn in too. You got that blued steel nice and cleaned up, bro. Yo, that's just what I would expect you to have, bro. I love that. A dirty girl SKS, good old surplus SKS. Main ones are ready to go. I'm lacking, dude. I'm lacking. Except 3 guns, you guys see basically everything I have here. Well, 4 guns, including this guy. I got the desk gun.
We're doing this. We'll start a family. You're doing the best you can.
We need to buy a friggin' house too, dude.
I think we're doing alright, given the circumstances.
Maybe might be able to buy a house.
We might be
shoot, compared to you guys, man, I'm like scratching the surface here, dude. I got like a few decent setups.
Alright, well Rich is also like twice your age. He's got more time.
I'm not being envious. I'm just, you know, that's awesome. Good for you guys, you know. I just need to step up my game, that's all. Bought an SKS in 96, paid 150 bucks. Let's see what they're going for right now. Atlantic Firearms. The Albanian SKS. $1,000, bro. That thing is junk. That thing is cooked, bro. What? Why they got a friggin' map torch sitting on it too? They're like, yeah, this will be a good point for advertisement. Let's hit the Burns-O-Matic on there. Like what? I like the Midwest Industries furniture on that AK though. That's sick. Midwest makes some nice stuff, dude. Yeah, dude, download a Discord, man. Download Discord if you don't have it. We'll shoot you an invite in the chat here and you can join up. We got a guns and gooning section for guns and gooning. You got all them suppressors that still have none. All right. Okay. All right. All right. And they're both extremely quiet. Like that 8.6 is stupid quiet. Everybody talks about how 8.6 is quieter than 300 Blackout, dude. Don't listen to that. That's nonsense.
It's not.
That's nonsense.
I've shot them both.
It's nonsense, dude. That 300 Blackout with those Nosler 220s in it, it's Hollywood quiet, bro. I mean, I posted a video of it just the other day. You guys can hear it from 100 yards. You can't even hear the rifle being fired. All you hear is the frickin' round hitting the dirt. Wrapped in the original paper. That's sick, Johnny. Bill Goodman's Gun and Knife Show. What's that dude that you told me to look up? Who is that old guy with the commercials? He's passed away now. Owned a gun store. Rod's Guns or something like that. Yo, hold the phone, bro. Hold the phone, bro. What am I looking at? 300 Blackout Incendiary Tracer ammo. So it's flame on ammo that shows you a trail. Don from Don's Guns. He doesn't... Tacticool for Don's Guns. Use Tactidon at checkout. Code Tactidon at checkout for discount. I love guns, dude. I mean, can you just get a moment of silence that God gave us guns? Like, thank you, Lord, for the guns. Love that guy's commercials. I got the Surefire 3P flash hider, the old 3-prong. Hoping to get the SOCOM. Yes, dude. Classic. Rich got the what is it? It's the Surefire RC2, right? Rich, you got a Surefire RC2, don't you? Dude, I miss Busta. Where's Busta at, dude? Got a free 25 auto. The RC2. Yeah, the RC2's sick, bro. Surefire makes, like, the best stuff, bro. I just wish they weren't so dang expensive, man. That's the problem, dude. That's the problem with the gun community today, man. Company comes out with a nice 2011 platform. They're like, yeah, dude, guys, check this thing out. Everybody's like, whoa, that's sick, man. Yeah, I love that. And then they're like, for a low price of $4,650, you can have this 9mm
We're gonna
pistol.
make it completely unobtainable.
Like, who are you marketing that to, bro? Who are you marketing that to? $303 for 300. I don't know how hard 300 is. It's fine. 303 Enfield. Let's see. They got the 303 British AP armor piercing ammunition. $7 a shot. They got the 303 British Incendiaries, $4 a shot. They got the K2 armor piercing 303 rounds, $7 a shot. They're on sale. .303 British Blue Tip Incendiary B-Viz, 1952, $8.99. They got some pretty spicy freaking 303 rounds on this website, dude. You oughta telling you guys, do not sleep on Emax Tactical. If you want to find some rounds that'll go through some stuff, dude, and give you a nice light show while they're doing it, Emax Tactical. I'm shilling for him, and I don't even have his sponsor, dude. You have a 308 Enfield? That's sick. Let's see what they got. They don't have any 308 Enfield. The Lapshore 2A1. Oh, that's nice, bro. Leopard. That's a tank. .762 2A1, yes sir. That thing's sweet, bro. Do you have like a dovetail scope set up for it? The Enfield's the one with the straight bolt, right? The 303. I thought that was the computer. I was like, what in the... What is that noise?
No, I was trying to see if my printer worked because I would like to just print my labels real quick.
Mauser action, I got you.
I thought it would be nice to be able to just print my labels myself. But my printer stopped working when I was doing stuff for my WIC appointment. So I was just seeing if I could print a test page.
303 is fun to shoot. I've never fired a 303. They got the 308 API Hertenberger. Pat Ronin Fabric. I'm sorry if I really butchered that.
Aren't these little envelopes so cute?
What up, Focus? Focus with the 100 times 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17. Holy cow, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. 35. My man's on a big streak. The streak to la resistance. Peace à la resistance. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. How's your boy doing, brother? Arasaka Type 38. Oh, yeah. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. The FNFAL. My boy got a SA58 just chilling. Yo, I bet you're a fun time at the range, Rich.
I was just thinking, you guys should go shooting.
We should go shooting, Rich.
Dave's like, no, you should move to Arizona and we should go shooting. They were having it out. Rich was like, just chill in Arizona then. He doesn't want Dave to take us away from him. I get it.
Didn't know I had any jewels. Well, I appreciate it. He had a rough day yesterday. They're trying to get him off sedation, and he wasn't having it. Poor little dode.
Aww.
He has another fever. Poor little dude. We're still praying for him, man. I've been praying for him regularly. My boy needs some intervention from the Lord. They're working, man. I'm praying for the hands of those doctors, dude. Making progress. Still making progress, brother. The Arisaka from Iwo Jima. Chrysanthemum. Iwo Jima was nuts, bro. I wasn't there, obviously.
It's Christina.
I don't know why I just said that, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was in World War II, you know. God has control, brother. Amen. Do we finally get to go back to church this Sunday?
Yeah, we should be fine.
I'm so excited. We've been sick for like 6 months.
It was 2 weeks. It's standard.
No, it was one sickness that had to move through 3 people separately for the span of 2 weeks.
That's how it happens when you have kids. I was fine, thankfully. I got a sore throat for a couple of days, and I was good after that.
You had a great uncle that never left Iwo? My condolences. That man probably witnessed some insanity, bro. Man, what a battle, dude. They were literally crucifying our boys.
20,000 Japanese engaged in a merciless fight to the death for just 7.5 square miles of godforsaken rock, sand, and volcanic ash. The assault on Iwo Jima, next on dangerous.
Boys taking bursts with the flamethrower, dude. What did they say? It was like 5-second bursts or something they would take? Yeah, the Japanese were brutal, dude. Carried cyanide and stuff on them, didn't they? I come from a family of goofball Irish that seem to join the service and never come home. You broke that streak, brother.
Iwo Jima was being called the perfect battlefield, a killing ground of unprecedented purity. Perfect because months before the invasion, the Japanese
Johnny's on a kill streak.
the native inhabitants and civilian laborers, so there was no risk of innocent bystanders getting.
Johnny got the attack chopper.
Iwo Jima, it was warrior against warrior, where every body and every square inch was a target.
My biggest concern was that I'd run out of luck, run out of chances. How many days can you stay there and not get killed?
When he come home from Nam, and 1A1 flamethrowers weigh about 70 pounds, I think. Is that just the thrower, or is that the freaking canister full of liquid sitting on your back, too? M1 carbine from World War II, that's sick, bro. Oh, the lever gun, bro. Don't. Oh, come on, man. So we need to buy a lever gun. That's a sick wall rod. I like the. What are those Harry Potter ones? Avada Kedavra.
He always winds it up.
Avada Kedavra.
Like, why does he wind it up like that?
They are Harry Potter ones. Those are cool, man. Pork chops and baked macaroni for dinner tonight. My wife got some pork chops from the frickin' bakery, or the bakery, from the butcher. And I'm very excited for them. They were my brothers. They accent the wall in such a way, you know. I'm spent more tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to seeing them. That friggin' that lever gun's sick, bro. You got a nice collection, brother. And you got a collection, bro. That's awesome, man. My brother has an obsession. That movie can do that to you. Speaking of spent, I'm pretty cooked, boys. We're 17 hours awake right now, so I'm probably gonna call it. The Rossi R92 44 Magnum. It's all good. You got. Yeah, I gotta get up early still for work. The whole thing about that was everybody knows it's gonna rain, and there was nobody was volunteering to get the job done. My boss is fantastic. He's like the best boss I've ever had in my life. Absolutely blessed to be working where I'm at. And so when he's in a bind, and you know how the younger guys are, they don't like working in rain, they don't like working in bad weather, you know. They don't have that go hard attitude. So when he's in a bind, I like to be able to be there for him when he needs me. And it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, and nobody volunteered, so I have to. That's where I usually pick up the torch for him. But I do have to wake up pretty early tomorrow, so I will be. Who knows? I might stream it. I might stream the job. We're replacing a motor tomorrow, doing some shivs and some mechanical work. So
That's a long day.
we'll see. It's gonna be raining.